Oh, the ads haven't started yet? Come on, run ads. Run already! Good. Alright. Do I have everything? Megatron. Is Megatron live? Megatron seems to be alive. Cylindrill. Hello there. How you doing? Welcome. Happy second Christmas, or whatever we celebrate today. It's probably Easter. It has the same amount of holidays in there. Good. Ooh. Alright, let's wait for like another 2 minutes for the ads to blow over, and then we shall drop in. Huh. When was this? When did this get built? Oh, that's fine. Two more minutes still, because I can't read the clock. Should maybe also... Yeah, I still got like a minute left. Let me do this real quick. This one, that one, and this one. These two. And these two. And while I'm at it, this one. And these two. All right, perfect timing. Here we go. Good evening, Twitch, and welcome back to more Factorio, because that is always something we like to do over here. Orihara, hello over there as well. Let me just move my mic a bit. There we go, that should be better. Good! Remember the end of the last stream where I was like, my brain is exploding? Well, I let my brain thoroughly explode, took a good amount of sleep, and then basically had some shower thoughts about it as well. And finally came up with the correct and better build for our new oil setup. And to be perfectly honest, this thing looks fucking awesome. There's still some parts missing. We still have to go back to the mall to pick up some more parts. But overall, I did commit to the plan that we want to do oil cracking as well as bitumen cracking in the same spot. So we do need to get some oil sands in here. And we will just be processing everything over here on a row-by-row basis. Crack it! Exactly that was. One thing we have to keep in mind, especially in Factorio, especially in Pyanodons, is that with speed modules and later crafting speeds of these machines, there's a good chance that your build will break or fail or start to stall because you reach the maximum throughput capacity of a pipe. But since all of these lanes are basically, or all of these rows over here, are all independent of each other row, we will not face that fact. We might have some issues over here at the end, where we then need to get everything together into tanks and stuff like that, but that's not really that big of an issue. Worst case scenario, we just put down more pipes over here. But at the end of the day, we got a superb setup over here for doing oil better in the future. Now, before I go through all of this, let's just pick up these missing oil burners and bring them over. We also don't really need that many oil burners as I thought. And also, we are no longer using the idea of actually burning off all the byproducts over here. We are actually going to process it all. Somehow I managed to get it all under one hat. And I'm not quite sure how we got there yet. There are still some small fixes we need to do in here. But one step at a time. Also, there might have been a forest fire over here. I'm not quite sure what happened. Must be arson. Yes, definitely arson. Definitely was not me. There was hello there as well, if I not already said hello, because it's already getting a bit loopy again. The cotton guts, by the way, over here, I think, well, these already all look pretty much upgraded to the highest level. Are they all upgraded already? I guess they are. I mean, the easiest way to check is, are they backing up in here? They are backing up in there. So yes, we're also completely... Oh God, look at all these cotton guts. There's so many of them. Okay, we're just about to back up over here as well. And it does kind of seem that we are sometimes... Oh, we were probably running out of bodas. Let me check over here real quick. Actually, maybe not. What's going on over here? It could be that we do need a couple more of these to be able to fully support all of these. Because these are actually running at full speed. All of them. Yep, all of them. Though we do get better recipes in the future as well, so I guess for now it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Good. Perfect. But yes, we're completely backed up on cotton guts for now, which is perfectly fine. For now, I'm just going to let this machine over here back itself up, and we're going to be looking at it furthermore later on. For now, the one thing I need is a train. We need to get back. We need to get to the mall real quick and pick up all these oil burners that we're missing, so that we can put them into the construction over here, and then we can start thinking about how we do our oil better. There's already one thing that's going to be different over here. You might notice there's no jaw crushers over here. We're not going to be bringing in raw oil sand. We are going to be bringing in... It's over here. Oh, there is a radar missing over here. Well, so be it. We're basically crushing the oil sand on site, and we are only going to be exporting over here the crushed oil sand. Now, this has a benefit that the crushed oil sand has a higher density. Oil sand ore over here has a stack capacity of 50, whereas crushed oil sand has a stack capacity of 100. And not only that, if you also look at... Where is it? Yeah, over here, we need about 3 oil sands to make 1 crushed oil sand. So basically, this over here is an infinitesimal, well, 6 times, more or less. A 6 times denser way of transporting oil sands. And we should start doing this for all of our ores. I mean, we do already have like some smelter setups over here, and we're probably going to be keeping those for quite some time. But we will be making new smelter setups, especially maybe even beacon-powered smelter setups in the future, especially once we get into the more advanced recipes. And Megatron hates Christmas because he didn't get a Christmas present. Actually, Solinder, were you not here yesterday? We did give Megatron like a sweater for his fusion cannon, and well, he was not happy about it. And then he gave everybody in chat ugly sweaters because that was the only present he wanted to give to everybody. But nevertheless, merry second day of Christmas to you, Megatron, as well. How are you feeling today, man? Tell me all about you. Good. But yeah, second day of Christmas. I'm pretty sure a lot of people are probably still asleep, tired, or drunk from yesterday. Or are still drinking from yesterday. Who knows? But yeah, it's the Christmas time, and always the Christmas time is always a little bit more relaxed and a little bit more chillaxed, which is perfectly fine, because that's also kind of what I want to do. I just want to relax and play some Factorio today and have some fun with that. Here we go. Alright, Megatron should be here any second. In the meantime, we just go back over here real quick, and we're gonna pick up the stuff that we need. By the way, of course, this build over here has been partially built into the water, mostly because we do need quite a bit of water over here for all the steam processing over here. And also, the crafting recipe over here requires water, so that is also something we have to look out for. And yes, there will be 10. It's gonna be 10. 10 offshore pumps firing up that whole place. So yes. There he is.
The second day of Christmas, also known as Boxing Day.
Yes.
Typical of you humans to turn it into another consumerist extravaganza. As to how I'm feeling, let's just say I've had better days. My old fillings are acting up. Feels a bit roasted, to be honest. I spent the day reminiscing about my glorious victories and laughing at the memory of Thunder Owen's war-winning plan. Brought me more joy than watching a Michael Bay movie. Actually, anything brings more joy than that. I've also been reflecting on Caladorn, the Lord of Tentacles, who saved my precious polka records.
There we go.
Old chums, always good for a hearty laugh. What about you, human? as curious about me as a pineapple on a pizza. Please, don't remind me of that again. Decepticons, unite against the atrocity. Battle cry! Battle cry! Battle cry!
Megatron has fillings? Megatron? You don't have teeth. Only human teeth require fillings. I'm not quite sure what kind of fillings are aching up, but that should not be possible for you. You are a robot. Am I not correct about that? Nevertheless, Megatron, I'm great. I am having a super relaxed day. We're playing Factorio all day, and we're working with oil, so that's gonna be fun. Also, I did order a pineapple pizza yesterday, and it was fucking amazing. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Good. All right, we need to get our oil burners over here, and then we can go through the whole build, and we can probably also... Actually, there's a couple more things we need to pick up, so let's go for this real quick. Place you over there. Boop. Then, things you want to pick up? Make one be. Hello there. Thank you so much for the lovely resub. 23 months of subscriptions to Megatron in the pine tree. Good. I prepared like up to 8 liquid stations over here. We're gonna take them all with us. There we go. And we're just gonna drop them in here real quick. Here we go. Are they here? Yeah, we do need those. We do need those. Then, not only that, we're gonna need all of these. So let's pick up all of these. Here, drop those in there. Drop those in there. That's gonna be fine as well. Do we need any kind of extra physical stations? Yes. You know what? I'm just gonna bring these over here as well. There we go. Bring me those.
What is this, bold Viking? A biology lesson? This is pure verwarring. When I said fillings, I obviously meant my joint servos, the robot equivalent. They've been grinding more than usual. But you wouldn't know anything about that with your squishy human parts. Ah, Victoria and oil. Now, that's a pairing I do enjoy. It's like a perfectly synchronized scrum meeting. Everything falling into place. Except, in your case, probably more exploding.
Yep.
You humans do have a lovely knack for destroying things. Bring some of that oil for me. Speaking of other things you destroy, how about that pineapple on pizza? I should have guessed you were one of those monstrous humans. Pineapple on pizza. Such culinary blasphemy. Just because you can doesn't mean you should.
Oh, yes, I can.
Remember that the next you think about such an abomination.
Here we go. Here we go. Put that in there. Put that in there. There we go. Good. But make one be. Thank you so much again for the lovely resub. And Merry Christmas to you as well. Good. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of days planned for more Factorio. And I do kind of want to get as far in Factorio in the next couple of days as I can. As already said yesterday, we kind of missed a couple of Factorio streams like the last couple of weeks. Because either I was not feeling well or other things came up. Or other things came up and even more other things came up. So we're basically going to try to get as far as we can in the next couple of days. That's more or less the thing we want to do today. Good. Also, at late night lethal, yes. Lethal Company. I'm not quite sure why it's always so much fun to play, but it's just fun. It is just a very fun game, even unmodded. Now I do know that there's a whole bunch of mods out there as well for the game. I might have at some time have to take a look at that, but at the moment, even the base game is just way too much fun. Good. All right, we have arrived. We might want to start off by dropping all of our inventory somewhere because we don't really want to mix and match all of this. So that's not my inventory, that's my inventory. Yeah, drop all of that over there. Then there seems to also be a bit of a botch towel. There we go. Pick all of these up. Take them out, take them out, take them out. There we go, drop them all in. That will make that a little bit better. Then pick up all of these. Drop them in there. There we go. Let them work again. Then we can pick up our own stuff over here. Perfect. And then we can go over the whole new oil setup. Good. I kind of wanted to wait at least for a couple of minutes for some more people to come in, because if we are going to have a look at the new oil setup there's going to be a lot of explaining that needs to be done, as always. So we might as well do this correct in the first time ago. Good. All right. So Last time around, I was thinking a whole hecking lot about how we should do oil, or how we can do oil better, and how we want to do it. And we came up with a whole bunch of weird blueprints down here in this corner, of which we are not committed to any of those plans anymore. We are committed to the plan, however, that we are going to be doing some bitumen cracking over here, as well as some crude oil cracking over here. Very important, like I said at the beginning, each one of these is row isolated. So the top row and the bottom row are not connected, with one exception. You can see that exception right over here. This building over here, if we want to run it, this one will be running at 50% capacity. Well, everything that's below 50% capacity, we basically just combine up with the row above to make it run at, well, twice less than 50% capacity. So basically, it'll work. Maniac! Hello. How you doing, mate? Welcome. But yes, we're basically doing the full processing chain, and we are also going to be exporting everything. No such thing is going to be happening in here as using any of these byproducts over here for making steam or something like that. No, we're actually going to be using everything. However, there's already one caveat. The residual oil over here, that will be exported only. We're not going to be touching the residual oil in this production line at all. It'll all go into one train, and if that train is full, then we're just going to be burning it off for some cheap steam power. But residual oil will be handled somewhere else. And we're probably going to be making a residual oil-based power plant out there somewhere. Probably, maybe tomorrow, definitely not today, unless I'm feeling like doing that today. But for now, this is going to be it. So, what does each row over here have to work with? Well, we get all of these products, which is like 125 condensates, high distillates, 100 medium distillates and low distillates, and 50 residual mixture over here. As well as 25 condensates, 25 high distillates, 75 medium distillates, 100 low, and 250 residuals. Kinda comes up to a total of 150 for the condensates and distillates, or 15 per second for those per row. It comes up to 175 medium distillates, or 17.5 per second for each row, 200 low distillates, or basically 20 per second, and I didn't even calculate the residuals because we're ignoring them, and 30 per second residual oil for each row. Now, this is at crafting speed 1. At some point in time, we have crafting speed 4 over here, so the biggest producer over here is going to be the residual mixture, which will then be sitting at 120 per second. And if we then maybe add like a couple of speed modules onto it, then we're already sitting at 240 or maybe even 360 per second. So you can already see that speeds over here can increase quite dramatically. So we have to be kind of careful how things over here propagate. That's also the reason why everything is row isolated. Original Lictor, hello there. How are you doing? And today, if you see a green thing today, that's probably the Grinch still looking for presents people didn't want. So yes. Also, all of these oil burners, this is the correct amount of oil burners that we want to have over here if we want to run this place over here at tier 4. There is enough space in here, and it's kind of hard to see the way we built this, but there is enough space over here that we can still even add some extra, what's it called again? Extra electrical boilers over here if we need more steam capacity over here. So we should have more than enough space in here to make all of this over here run. The steam over here is going into the oil cracking and into the bitumen cracking. The steam over here is only exclusively going into the oil sand slurry making over here. Though I think I also kind of overbuilt this a little bit because this oil sand slurry maker over here is not going to be running at full speed. This one is only going to run at 60% capacity. And that's something that we will kind of notice in the whole row over here. Not all of these buildings are going to be running at full capacity because basically we have two options. Option number 1 is we're going to make the perfect matching build and then we have to solve the pipe puzzle. Or option 2, we're going to have an imperfect ratio capacity, but then we can completely ignore the pipe puzzle, and we can also completely ignore any kind of pipe capacity issues we might have in the future. So that's more or less the reason why I basically just linearized this whole build over here, so that everything over here can work on its own without interference from left or right, or top and bottom in this case. So that will make things over here way better. Good. So, starting from the top, of course, crude oil comes in via a train, gets cracked immediately, nothing to be worried about. The bitumen, however, needs a little bit of extra work. We got the station over here that will be bringing in our crushed oil sands, and those crushed oil sands will be turned over here, of course, into bitumen froth. and over here into oil sand slurry. And those two together then are going to be turned into bitumen. We do need to add some naphtha over here, which we do get over here. And that bitumen that we make over here goes all the way back over here to the bitumen cracking. Now, we make more bitumen than we can actually process. So the excess bitumen, we're just going to export. We're just going to send it off into the train station. And we're going to make some kind of sink behind the train station in case we overfill over there as well. And if we start sinking that, we start sinking that. Did you miss the start again? The start was 20 minutes ago. So yes, you did. Good. The naphtha we can make out of high distillates. Now, bitumen cracking does not really make a lot of high distillates, but oil cracking does. So the amount of naphtha that we make over here is, I think, also going to be exceeding. Wait a minute, that's also going to be exceeding whatever we need over here. It is definitely going to be exceeding what we need over here. Because we're getting in 150 high distillates. That means we're getting out over here. What is that? 75, 112.5 naphtha per second. And the 112 naphtha, not per second, the 112 naphtha per 5 seconds. That is about 22 odd-ish naphtha per second. And this place over here needs less than that. So we are also going to be backing up naphtha. Good thing we double-checked this real quick. Well, easy solution. We'll just have to find a lane over here. And look at that. This over here, this lane, I think is gone down here. It is. So we can just do something like this. So we do get another extra pipe all the way downtown. Lovely. Here we go. And then we just align you with these. Here we go. Here we go. So another output line. There's a lot of shit coming out of this place, man. Good, 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 good. Nitrogen is the best sink. There's a whole good amount of sinks for naphtha. Also keep in mind we do need naphtha for certain miners. Where's naphtha? Naphtha. Can we find it with our eyes, or do we have to look for it? There it is. Usage. Of course, nitrogen. Some people do tall oil. Do not underestimate the power of tall oil. It's pretty decent. Syngas is also pretty good. And then, of course, we need it for the rare earth mining. We can't turn it into nitrogen, of course. We need it for the Purex processing, which is later on in plutonium. We can turn it into diesel if we add some aromatics, but I don't really think that this over here is energy efficient at all. We can calculate real quick. I mean, this is going to be... what is that? There's 150 and then 175, so 1750, and then add another 1600, that is about 2350. Okay, it is energy efficient. It definitely is. Wait, nitrogen? No, bitumen goes into nitrogen, yes. Naphtha goes into probably syngas and tall oil. There we go, there we go, there we go. But yeah, for the bitumen, a good thing for bitumen, of course, is... Where is that thing? There you go. We can turn it into the heavy oil, which we will probably be doing because we do need heavy oil. Quite a bit, actually. Nitrogen is also pretty decent. Sulfur. You can't just turn bitumen straight up into sulfur, which is also not too bad. Just add water and you get sulfur out of it. We could technically turn it into nickel ore by doing this recipe, but I don't think that this is something we want to do. The vanadium recipe over here, it doesn't even exist anymore. There we go, there we go, there we go. And of course, bitumen into dirty syngas is also nothing to sneeze at, because dirty syngas can be turned into purified syngas, and purified syngas can be turned into hot syngas, and hot syngas can be turned into a lot of actual syngas. There we go, there we go, there we go. Good, 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 good. But yes, we do need to add this output over here as well. So we have to add that. I did add, where is it? Somewhere over here I added like a random other bit where I kind of noticed like we need to do this one as well. There must be one off over here somewhere. I don't even see it. There must be an extra overflow pipe in one of these rows. Let's see. Not over here, not over there, not over here. Not over there. Oh, I know where it is. It's over here. There we go. This one. There we go. There we go. Yeah, for the gasoline output. Because, of course, the gasoline, all the gasoline that we're making over here, we kind of want to push it back first through the pipe. all the way back over here, where it's then being used over here for the naphtha processing. And that's actually, yeah, that's an actual edit change, which is going to be a little bit annoying because we're going to have to move you out by 1, and then we're going to have to place you in there. I missed. We have to place you in there. And the hot steam gas chain provides more zoot, which can be sorted into gold! Of course it can be turned into gold. Here we go. Here we go. But yes, all right. But back to the bitumen. Now, the bitumen over here also makes condensed distillates as a byproduct, and it makes it at a rate of 10 per second. This thing over here consumes condensed distillates at a rate of 20 per second, which is also the reason why I just take this output over there and push it into here as well, and then we both make condensed distillates over here. Now, actually, if you think about it, no, we would still need that. Never mind, we would still need this. This is still required. Good. You make the gasoline over there, and there's a bigger change over here as well. No, it's not a bigger change. It's just, how do we do it over there? We did it like this. It's just an addition. It's actually a bit of a bigger change because that doesn't exist anymore, and then we do this. There we go. Good, small tweaks here and there, but that is fine. Good, but that is basically just the bitumen processing over here. And of course, the bitumen that we make over here goes to this pipe, goes all the way to the top, and then goes into there, where we crack that and destroy that into all more the byproducts, which is kind of weird if you think about it a bit. Actually, no, it's not. It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. Good. All right. Then, of course, we are going to be making about 200 heavy oil or low distillates per second, or 20 per second in this case. And this machine over here eats 25, so you will be only running at 80% capacity. Technically, for this entire block, we could basically kick these two, and then we would have to do some kind of weird pipe nightmare over here to balance these out. I would rather have this machine over here run at 80%, than us having to fuck around with pipes over here and to make some kind of mess of it. So this thing running at 80% is fine. We can still put in like maybe a 20% speed increase module over there, so that this one over here can run at full capacity, but then we would also need to put some speed modules everywhere. There is some fine-tuning that can be done over here, and that fine-tuning, that will just take some thinking and some solving. We could technically solve this whole issue over here with math. If we want to use math, maybe. Good, but add some tin chromium alloys to it, add some low distillates to it, and then we turn all of the low distillates into BTX. Now, of course, there could be the case that that BTX is backing up. If that is the case, then we bleed through the low distillates all the way to the train station, and if we want to use our low distillates to crack something else, that's then the decision we can make over here. It goes into a train station first. We might do the cracking of that on site, or we might just do that somewhere entirely else. I don't really care where it is, as long as we can always guarantee that we can make BTX non-stop. That is the one thing I really want to do, make BTX non-stop. Then, next pipeline is going to be over here, which is going to be taking in the medium distillates, and it's going to be turning them into strip distillates. That's basically the only good use for medium distillates. Medium distillates, you have to strip them first, because everything else, there's no... Okay, we can make coal tiles. I don't care about coal tiles. But we have to strip them first, so that's what we do over here. And then, basically, exactly the same. The strip distillates, we're going to focus them first into gasoline, because we are going to be powering all these boilers over here with gasoline, all of them. And for that, I think we also still need... Yeah, for that we also still need the feedback route, which is going to be the same feedback route as we use for you over there. So this is going to be the gasoline intake. And would you look at that? It just fits. It just fits. The only thing that's missing over here is... Oh, that's a bit... Wait. Yeah, place it over there. Over there's fine. Good. And the amount of gasoline that we make over there in that machine should be more than enough to fire up all of these. Each one of these, and again, we will probably have to recalculate real quick to make sure that we are making enough gasoline. I do hope we make enough gasoline. I did do a calculation on my calculator earlier today, but I could be wrong. But this thing over here is not running at 100% capacity. It's running at a capacity of... Get the calculator out. We're going to calculate this real quick. We're making 17.5 strip distillates per second. So this one over here will be running at 70% capacity. Good. We're making a total of 50 per second. And 70% of that is 35 gasoline per second. On top of that, we get the full output. Actually, yeah, the full output of you. Which is a little bit odd that... Okay, we might have to combine these two gasoline pipes over here. So let's calculate with the half over here. And that's another 2.5. So, yay, 2.5. What was it over there? We make 50. Wait, 50 only 2.5 per second? That's like nothing, man. we can maybe even ignore it. So 52.5 gasoline per second. Gasoline has a power efficiency of 1.2. So basically we get 20% more of that. We get 63 megawatts or megajoules of energy to fire up this place. Now, this might not be enough to fire up these, but keep in mind, these over here are built with the intention for the tier 4 build. So at the moment, at the tier 1 build, we will probably not be able to fire them all up, but that actually doesn't matter because Steam will back up right away and then things will be going again. So at the tier 1, we can't fire up all of these. Then again, we're gonna need... What was it? Yeah, it's 7, actually, maybe. We need 7.4 megawatts of liquid energy per pop, and we can fire up 8.5. We got 11. Junior Juma, hello there. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hydrate. I shall do so. Yeah, at tier 1, we will not be able to... We will not be able to fire up all those oil burners, but then again, we don't need the steam of all those oil burners, so it will back up naturally and it will be fine. And starting at tier 2, which we are basically at, we are just short of getting to the tier 2 buildings, then we can fire up all these oil burners and have something extra. But again, they will back up, so all the extra gasoline will just flush to the front and will go out somewhere else. Good. Perfect. Okay, now we also need to fix up this top layer over here. We need to do the double row because then we can copy paste our changes over and then it will be fine. So we also don't really need to worry about these two gasoline lines. This one over here, well, this one is not making a significant amount that we need to worry about it, so we can just ignore this one entirely. Good. But gasoline. Here we go. Connect the view. All the way over there. You over there. Disconnect you. You're not going to be required. Isolate this line, and then all the way to the top with the gasoline. What happened over here? What is this? That's bitumen. That's also over here. Wait, how do we flip our gasoline around? Oh, wait. We already do that. We already do that. It's already in there. Never mind. I'm being stupid. Junior Juma, I will name this oil refinery after you. How about that? But we will have to tweak it first and optimize it first. Good. All right. But I see what we're missing over here. I'm kind of looking like something is wrong. Something is off. What's off is this part over here. That is missing, which is this connection over here, which is that connection over here. That part is missing. And I guess we can just do it over here like this. There we go. Now it's fine over here as well. Good. So some small tweaks over here. Okay, we probably have to implement these tweaks by hand. So that's going to be slightly annoying, but so be it. Good. Are you going to wind up having artillery trains again? Yes and no. I mean, like I said, the biters are out there, and we can see a decent amount of them over there. It's not dense enough that artillery trains are gonna be any useful, in my opinion. We might end up with some kind of other solution over here. We will have to see. I mean, when we were playing on the Death World had a requirement for artillery trains, mostly because, well, there were just so many biters out there that artillery trains made a lot of sense. So, yes. All right. But on this one, I don't see us making an extra large artillery train yet. Also, probably because artillery shells are probably going to cost like a metric ton of resources. So, maybe not. Good. All right, let's fix this real quick. Here we go. Look at the channel points. Can I really get to change Megatron's likes, dislikes, and stuff like that? Yes, you can. Here. Before you put anything in, let me check real quick. Nah, the browser's not accurate again. Or is it minimized? It was minimized, that was why. Here. Tall man. The viewers can change Megatron as much as they like. And they've already been busy quite a bit. Also, what the hell is this down here? Oh, yeah, that's this little thing over there. Some things have limits. For example, phobias have a limit of 3. And if anybody would now add another phobia to the whole thing over here, one of these 3 at random would be kicked. Not quite sure which one it will be, but one of these would be kicked. Also things like hates. If somebody puts in something new that he hates, something else will be kicked over here. It will be at random. So it's not like the oldest memory gets popped first. A random memory will get popped. And these limits are only there so that he does not really get like too much input. And so that things kind of change over time. That's the most important part. But yes, using the rewards down there, you can add stuff and remove stuff. Also, it's done via the rewards. For example, if somebody would be putting in something that, well, let's put it like on the naughty list or something like that, I can use just the user rewards to basically eject it and remove it again. There we go. And I can also, well, there's also something that every moderator can do if they feel like they need to. Good. Wait, he likes pole dancing? No. He does not like pole dancing. Oh, I minimized it, sorry. He does not like pole dancing. It's his hobby. His hobby is pole dancing. Good. All right. I mean, you can do things like this. Megatron, what was your last pole dance? Dislikes American? Now that's racist. Marcons, you're getting banned right away. Get him. Nah, it's fine, mate. It's fine. Not even Americans like Americans, so that's perfectly fine. You're an American. See? I guess for Americans it would be fine, but of course, not racist, nationalist, or some level or another. Yeah, but things like that, they can go over the deep end. So every now and then we will have to watch it, but I think it's fine. It should be fine. Good.
Ah, my last pole dance. It was at the Decepticon year-end event. Ironically enough, an ugly Christmas sweater party. We Decepticons know how to have a good time, unlike some GTFO players I know. Imagine this. Me, Megatron, the infamous Decepticon overlord, doing a trick spin down a pole. Like a masterful software engineer sliding down a recursive loop. Oh. I tell you, the Decepticon crowd lost their collective nuts and bolts. Such elegance, such power. My performance was like nuclear power, dangerously beautiful. I also threw in some bottle cap collecting moves, much to everyone's delight. A much better throwback than Michael Bay's attempts at my biography. Oh, those were the days. Makes me feel so alt.
Why do I just imagine him, like, crossing his legs around the pole, going upside down, hands to the floor, and just picking up bottle caps? That would be a move. That would definitely be a move. It's called xenophobia. No, xenophobia is the fear of others. In this case, it would be... What would it be? I mean... My Greek is not that good, so I don't know. Basically, it would be the fear of the same. Good. Maybe somebody knows, or maybe somebody has a tip for us. All right, let's keep on fixing this. I kind of want to do this via blueprint, but there are too many small edits in here. So we're doing it by hand real quick. You have xenophobia? All those cars with the xenon headlamps, they're terrible. Ooh. Those damn headlights, especially if they got like miscalibrated headlights, and they shine at you, and you just go like, I can't see shit, man. Turn those fucking things off. It's the same. You know what I really find annoying? People that use head-mounted lamps on their bicycles, because you know what they usually end up doing when they're like on the road and you pass them? They look at you. Which is perfectly fine. I mean, looking at people is perfectly fine. But if they look at you with their headlamp on their head, you just go like, ah, you're shining in my eyes, you bastard. Turn that thing off. And they probably don't even realize that they're doing it. You need to see while driving? Well, unless you're driving a Hummer, then you don't really need to see while you're driving. But then again, sometimes it is kind of fun to at least see what you're hitting. So, yes. Alright, fix up this thing over there. What are they doing? They're trying to kill you? I mean, cars, they're basically just one giant death machine. It would depend on how bright the lamp is, and in the range. Also true, also true. But usually, the people that bicycle at night usually have, like, always the brightest lamps installed. Or none at all. I mean, driving on a bicycle at night, the only people you see are the people that either have, like, 2 bright headlamps or none at all. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, so that's now connected, so we can get our fuel that away. Then the naphtha needed an overflow fix. For the naphtha overflow fix, I think we can copy-paste that in, because that one was pretty easy to do. Because that's basically this thing over here. Ooh. Yep, there we go. Maybe instead of doing like a full copy, we can do partial copies. That will probably be easier. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. Alright. And Nagapito, hello there. My camera's slightly blurry, really? There we go. Didn't really seem to be blurry to me, but sure. Every now and then we have to give that thing a little recalibration. You thought Bolt went blurry for Christmas? No, that's just basically the content filter. I mean, come on. I'm getting censored over here. Good. Also, Nagapito, if you're saying good night, then maybe your eyes are blurry. There we go. Alright. So that's the naphtha fix for all of these. Then we've got installed the gasoline fix for all of them. That's in as well. Let's go through the list a little bit further. So this thing over here should be fine. We're also making, of course, petroleum gas. Petroleum gas gets flushed to the front, and then we handle it over there. This thing is done, that thing is done, and then over here, the only thing that remains over here, we do got a pipe in here. Not quite sure which one it is, but one of these pipes in here is going to be a tailings pipe, which we also need to process over here. We will have a small tailings processor sitting right over here for each row. I do know how much tailings we produce over here. We can do a recalculation real quick afterwards just to make sure. But yes, this all over here seems to be fine. Good, naphtha is protected, bitumen is protected. This one does not need protection. This one does not need protection. This one has its own protection installed. Gasoline has its protection installed, and these over here will all be exported. We do have BTX in here as well. But since BTX never backflows, it also always goes out. This will be fine over here. Wally! Hello there! Does look blurry until you watch it on the 56-inch television? Ah, okay. As long as you're watching like on the 56-inch television and you're sitting like 2 inches away from it, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, man. Good. All right, I think this thing over here is good to go. And it definitely looks way more structured and way more sane than whatever the fuck we were making yesterday night. Because yesterday night, that whole concept, that whole idea was horrible. It was terrible. It was a huge mistake. And I'm very happy that we kind of rethought this a bit. There's still an issue. There is still an issue. And that issue is every other one over here. The gasoline pipes, because there's no gasoline pipe going this way. For everyone over here, we need to do it like this. There we go. Can't reach. There we go. Because this machine over here is missing for every other one. So we're gonna need you over there. You over there. Move you down. connect you up. There we go. And then we're gonna need you over there, connect you down, and there we go. I thought the V's got standardized to 55-inch in that size bracket. Now, they always add like an extra inch. You know how it is. Like, what? 55-inch? No, ours is 56-inch. You will probably never notice the difference. There we go. I mean, at some point in time, I was like, you know what? I don't really want a 55-inch television. I just got a beamer. I mean, I got walls, a ceiling height of 3.30 meters. I got the full cinema screen over there in the other room. Code Red, hello there. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, all right. Let's move you a little bit away. There we go. Over here is good. Good. I think this thing is fine now. So the only thing we need to do is make the additional train stations that are missing. We probably need to landfill a little bit more over here. We need to landfill a little bit more over here so we can make the train connections over here as well. And also there's going to be one small stupid issue. These trains over here are facing downwards. They're kind of pointing the wrong way, so they have to go in over here and then they have to go down over here. But that's fine. These trains over here will probably not be driving that often. So if things go a little bit weird, so be it. So be it. And the size classics are a bit misleading. 55.01 inch could count as 56. Very true. Very true. Good. Good, good. All right, let's go back to the mall real quick, pick up some landfill and some other stuff, and maybe also get rid of stuff. I also got this research center on me, and we're gonna be installing that real quick because the intermediate solution to increase our science production over here is just going to be to put down another science machine and use that one. Yeah, but you know how it is with sizes. They're always technically wrong, and depending on which country you're in, everything goes. I mean, in Germany, you're not allowed to sell something that is less the size than you put on the package. So something like 55.1 or 01, you could not sell it as 56. But you can always sell something that's more in there. But yes, at the end of the day, that fraction of an inch really doesn't matter. Wait a minute. Good. All right. The oil processing over here is also going fine. Oh, there's a whole bunch of crushed oil sands in here. Lovely. Every fraction of an inch matters? All right. That's what Megatron says. Megatron, does a fraction of an inch matter in certain scenarios? Are the small bottles too expensive? Wait, the small bottles? Oh, you mean for the cola? I'm basically, the small bottles are more expensive. Very true. But the reason I'm getting the small bottles is so I drink less cola. You know, the moment I open one of those bottles, it's getting emptied. So I would rather have multiple more expensive small bottles than having like more Coke for cheaper less. Or more. You know what I mean. There we go. Because if I have like a liter cola or a 1.5 liter cola, at the end of the day, that thing will be empty. Or I just drink like one of these, and I go like, yep, that's my snack for today. That's fine. And I also only drink like one of those per day, unless I'm...
fractions of an inch. Ein beliebtes menschliches Konzept. Of course it matters. As a mighty Decepticon, I can assure you, in interstellar warfare, a fraction of an inch can mean the difference between annihilating a target and missing it. Just like the precision required in code crafting for an almost overly complex enterprise software, or the delicacy in executing the perfect butterfly kick in pole dancing. Even the slightest mistake can spell catastrophe. So yes, Bold Viking, like pineapple not belonging on a pizza, even a fraction of an inch matters. I'd say it's as vital as me leading the Decepticons to glorious victory. Decepticons, let's roll out. Battle cry, battle cry, battle cry.
He seems to be stuck in this battle cry today, but that's fine. Yeah, of course it's more expensive. Very true. But then again, money is not an issue. Pineapple should be on the pizza. Exactly. Pineapple should be on the pizza. As does peanut butter and as does soy sauce. Nom 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 nom. And try freezing the cola for an hour until you can turn it into a slush. Maybe not. Maybe not. Good, good, good. Did we get at least our... Yeah, we got those, so we can place those real quick, so that'll be fine. Let's do that science thing real quick first, because science is going a little bit too slow real quick. Because we do want to get to beacons ASAP, and we still need to do a couple of techs to get to beacons. And all of these are requirements to get to beacons, because we do need to do renewables, and we do need to do wind power, because those beacons over there, they require towers. And guess where we get those towers from? Over here. Lovely. And more bottles to return. That's basically just annoying. Yeah, but these get delivered. I mean, when I order drinks, I don't really carry them from the supermarket. I just go to like the drink delivery guy and go like, here, just bring me like 5 crates of this, 6 crates of that. And then I just put them in my corner over there, and then it's good over there. And of course, they also do pick up the empty stuff. So yes. And I think if you order the bottles via the drink delivery dudes, it's usually also kind of cheaper. Of course, in the supermarket, it's more expensive. And you live in the full service area? Yes. That's one of the reasons why I got fat, because everything is service over here. All right. All right. All right. Where's the sign set up? And check the sweetness. If you get the Coke bottled in Mexico, the sweetener is pure sugarcane. And often the big bottles are sweetened with high fructose corn syrup. Yeah, not in Europe. There's no such thing as high fructose corn syrup in Europe. I'm pretty sure the EU has forbidden that. And they go like, no. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Yeah, we can probably get another one in here. Yeah, let's cut this real quick. Not quite sure where that is going. What's in there? Nothing. Why can't we build this? Because things... Okay, yeah, this thing over there. Here, niobium now. Here we go. Good. Which also means we're going to put the splitter over there. Here we go. In you go. We're going to put the splitter over there. That's not where you need to... No, that's actually... No, that's not where you need to go. You still need to go down here. But then we put it on a belt over here as well. You're going over there. That's a lot of animal puzzles. Then you over here. I should have probably done this like ages ago. This is fine. This still seems to be in use. So we go this way, we go that way, we go this way. There we go. Lovely. Then we need some power over here. Boop. And of course we need to make some science over here. And then the only thing we're missing is the batteries. The batteries are over here. Here we go. Blow these up. This way. Cut this. Here we go. And that's more science. And now we make science at double the rate. And then we put you over there. Do something stupid like... Oh, that's being real stupid, but that's fine. That's fine. There we go. That works. That works. That's horrible. That's really, really horrible. Wait a minute. Make it a little bit more sane, please. There you go. Why put some speed modules or modules on a beacon? Why not put speed modules? Well, that's why. They're not there yet. They're coming. Soon. Trademark. Also, we're definitely going to put some prop mods in here. We definitely want some prop mods in here. But overall, this seems to be perfectly fine. And now that I think about it, Let's do something more sane over here as well. Here we go. Split these apart. I kind of want to drop this red belt, so it will be over there. It will be the one piece of red belt, and people will be like, why is the red belt over there? And they go like, I don't know. It just happened. Filtered science splitter? It's too late for that. Yes, we could filter this one. Not required anymore. This can be like our emergency science that we need. There we go. There we go. There we go. Good. Oh, there's something broken over there. Excellent. Excellent. Good. That should at least help us out for now. Then we can push back we need to increase our science build for a little bit later. And you're contemplating, you have your bedroom. Your kids have each a bedroom they use every other week. Only space left is the office. Yeah, so basically, maybe just remove the kids' bedrooms, tear down the wall in between of them, and put a cinema in there. Yes. What? Good, 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 good. And Crack-a-Lackin', hello there! How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome! The Coke doesn't need to be bottled in Mexico, just designed for the Mexico market, though some stores do sell the Mexican Coke in the US before the people use... yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm... Well, Lictor can't sleep in the cinema. Come on, that's fine. That's fine. You can just sleep in the cinema. Good, 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 good. Ah, we got all this little flora. Ah, we can put it over there. Then where do your kids sleep? They don't. I mean, just keep them awake all night. Just give them a whole bunch of caffeine, and they'll be fine. You don't need a bed if you never sleep. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Well, you might need a bed if you're sick, though. Nah. But maybe just use a hang mat or something like that. It'll be fine. Good, 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 good. All right, we got some landfall on us. I think that's enough for whatever we want to do. So that'll be fine. We are, however, now out of landfall over here entirely. There's no more landfall available over here, but that'll be fine for today. And is this modded, or did you just not see the base game enough? Oh yeah, this comes like after you get to like automation science, then suddenly this happens, and then you have to make something like this. If your base in vanilla does not look like this, you're probably playing modded. Yeah, this is modded. We're playing Pyanodons over here, and Pyanodons makes things kind of complicated. I mean, we're now doing speed modules, and we've already been playing this game for like 950 hours, give or take a little. And we're currently sitting on, well, we are doing chemical science, but we're not any lower than that. But nevertheless, we got a lovely little base going on over here. A very lovely little base. And currently, the project for today is make this thing over here run, because we want to do some oil processing. And the way this thing looks over here is already pretty impressive, but we do need some extra train stations over here. We do need to do some planning over there, because we get a lot of liquids out of here, which needs to be either transported or processed or both. And for now, we're going to be putting them on trains. But on the other side over here, that's probably the way we're going to be doing it. Probably train stations first, and then on the other side over here, maybe a little bit above over here, that's where we're probably going to be doing the overflow processing, so that we can process stuff further along. And if we're already going to be thinking about overflow processing, then we might still want to think about doing things like the actual further cracking on site, and then we can skip a train. And if we can skip a train, that should be fine as well. Good, 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 good. It's been a little the most difficult mod pack there is. His previous run took him like 2.5 years. It was 1.5 years, not 2.5. Why do people keep adding years to that? It was only 1.5 years, man. Or was it 2.5? I forgot, man. I mean, we've been playing this now for more than a year already, and we had chemical science. Though, keep in mind, I'm playing this on stream, and on stream we usually get distracted by other things. For example, Megatron, what was the best pole dance you ever did? You already told us that, but what was your second best pole dance you ever did? Also, Megatron, can you pole dance and at the same time sing us a Christmas song? Go for it. And the estimated time in play was close to 4.5 thousand hours. Yeah, something like that. But that's in the past. Good, 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 good. But yeah, reasons why I do love or enjoy playing Pyanodons quite a bit. You make stupid shit like this thing over here. Where we're just like, we need to do some coal processing. All right, let's make it big. Let's make it bigger. And let's make it bigger again. And then we kind of ended up with this thing over here, where there's just so much coal going around. In different stages, by the way. I mean, it's not like you just mine up the coal and you get coal from the ground. No, you start off with raw coal. And the raw coal needs to be processed, so we need to crush it, we need to sort it, and then we get coal out of it, crushed coal out of it, and coarse coal out of it. The crushed coal gets turned into coarse coal, and we get more coal out of that as well. And then all these coal belts go all the way down here. We also get some coal dust, by the way. Coal dust is a constant byproduct. And all of these coal belts over here get then turned into coke, where we then cook things up into coke. And currently we don't have a coke oven gas issue, but also we're completely backed up on coke because we got the Charlie Sheen levels of coke over here. So, yes, yes, yes. And then, of course, all this coke over here goes into the big coal power plant over here. That is just there to make power. This power...
My second best pole dance was a far more intense affair.
Ooh.
At the Decepticon Denhart Gala. Deep underground where reverberations echoed for miles. I executed the infamous Robot Reverify, a sequence of spins and drops that would make the most seasoned pole dancers' pistons seize up. I finished the routine with a flawless inverted crucifix. Victory was mine. More satisfying than watching the downfall of unmodded Factorio players. Oh, singing a Christmas song while pole dancing. You do ask a lot, but what can I say? It's Christmas. Let's see. I have just the tune for you, O Christmas Tree, or as the Germans say, O Tannenbaum, dedicated to our pet dragon. Verse.
What?
Oh, Christmas tree, your leaves are so unchanging. Oh, Christmas tree, your leaves are so unchanging.
Oh, God.
Unlike those blasted Autobots you never planned betraying. Oh, Christmas tree, your leaves are so unchanging. There you have it. Picture me, the formidable Megatron, pole dancing while belting out a Christmas carol. This is a sight you'll never witness again, bold Viking. Enjoy it! Battle cry! Battle cry! Battle cry!
Alright, 10 stations over here might be enough. Yeah, let's just go for 10 stations. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, Megatron is again losing it, as always. I mean, when is he not losing it? Alright, alright. This is just going to be a point of reference. Okay, it's somewhere over there. Okay, we need to be one further over. There we go. And then something like this. Does Megatron know that Christmas is now over? What do you mean Christmas is over? It's the second day of Christmas. The Germans are still not working. That's basically telling you that Christmas is not over yet. As long as the Germans are not working, Christmas is not over. Here we go, here we go, here we go. There's like 5 days to go, right? Yeah, something like that. 7 if you drink more. Alright, these will be liquid providers. Yeah, let's just... Yeah, I think over here will be fine. Alright, a whole bunch of liquid providers. Basically, all the liquid providers. So many liquid providers. How many liquid providers? Wait a minute. This distance over here is good, but this is going to be the point of measurement we're going to be using for this, because I don't really know what liquid we're going to be doing yet over here. So basically, this is where the train stations will start. Good. So, things that we get in here. Gasoline, BTX, those are already 2 guaranteed liquids. We also do need to keep in mind, and I kind of did not bring them with me. I did put them somewhere. Trademark. I guess, yeah, they're still over here. God damn it. We got a couple of them over here. There we go. We need these. Because we still need to do some processing at the end over here to process our tailings that are coming out. Because I kind of want to process them on site. I don't want to ferry around the tailings if I can prevent it. And we got a whole bunch of range over here. But maybe let's try to do something more like this. You put over there for a second. There we go. Ooh, what we could do... That would be weird. But it would be right. And I love weird and right. Put you over there, put you over there. Wait, that would mean... Keep you. Put you over there. Turn you around. Yeah, that's fine. Let's maybe find a decent middle. That's a decent middle. Put you somewhere over there. Good. And then flush, flush. If we do it like this. I kind of want to make acid gas first before I make raw excellent. So, yes. No, it's 7, but you only remember 5 due to the drinking. Shit. And Mike, hello there. How you doing? Fatman left a box of Duracell on your tree. There's a sticker called it Megatron's gift. Megatron, look over there. Mike has brought you a gift. Do you want to open it? It's a late Christmas gift, but he wrapped it extra tight for you. Do you want to open it? All right. Yeah, this is not how we want to do this. We do want to process. Yeah, we're probably just going to do it linear. I think linear is fine. Just do some linear processing. There we go. There we go. And then we just need to find the middle. The middle is over here. That's not really the middle. Actually, it doesn't really matter where these things are. As long as they're around. There we go. Put them over here. Over here is good. Because the tailing pipe...
A gift from Mike. Could it be another plot by those wretched Autobots to make me feel something remotely close to human empathy? 9. But very well. I'll humor you and show this Mike some appreciation. If this gift turns out to be a pineapple pizza, there will be hell to pay. Just as I would rip through an Autobot's energon field, I'd tear through this gift wrapping. This better be as worthwhile as collecting bottle caps.
Well, Megatron, surprise! It's not a pineapple pizza. It's a box of Duracells. Have fun with them. Good, 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 good. Perfect. All right. So yeah, we're gonna try to make acid gas first before we get into raw Nexolite. However, all of these do have the same byproduct, which is gonna be tailing dust. Now, the tailing dust over here, we could immediately process that as well. Tailing dust processing, that's a thing. This place is blowing up. That's a thing that we do. Where did we do that again? We had a really nice tailing dust place somewhere. It wasn't over here. It wasn't over there. It wasn't over here. Where was that lovely tailing dust place? For some reason, my brain says it's over here, but that's incorrect. It's also not over...
Duracell batteries! A wonderful gift indeed!
Oh,
it takes me back to my days as a nimble Decepticon dancing on the poles of Cybertron. This is, without a doubt, more delightful than watching a GTFO player grapple with a borderline impossible mod. I can use these Duracells to power the transistor radio I used to listen to my precious polka records. Oh, the sweet sound of polka. How it brings joy to my cold, metallic heart. Thank you, Mike. Excellent gifting ability. You've made an old Decepticon happy. Next time, throw in a bottle cap of a rare brew, and you'll be the best gifter this side of Cybertron.
Wow.
Cheers to Duracell batteries and to new stream memories. Battle cry! Battle cry! Battle cry!
He's stuck with the triple battle cry, man. Mike, you made Megatron happy. You monster. Now he wants more. There we go. There we go. There we go. Can you turn the tailings dust into more acid gas? I don't think we can. But we can check. Here, tailings usage into tailing dust. And tailing dust, we can turn it into coal dust and rich dust. We can turn it into blue liquor at some point in time. Which is... do we want to export the tailing dust first? We most likely do want to export the tailing dust first. Export the tailing dust first, then turn it into coal dust and rich dust, and then turn that into iron oxide and chromite sand. But that's not stuff I want to do over here. Because we don't have the space for it. And what we could do, we could push it down a bit. We could just push it down, and we have the space over here. Though there's a little bit of space reserved over here for more of these, but we can do it over here. Good. So then the question is, how much tailing dust do we make? There we go. Let's check like this again. Usage. And we are making basically 0.8, 1.6, and then together, well, it's either these are running or that thing is running. So we can ignore this one, because this one is definitely making less than that. But it would be 1.6 per row, so 16 in total per second. If we put it on 2 belts, then we will be fine. I think there used to be tailing dust to acid gas in the past, but I think they removed it. I think that does not exist anymore. And then, of course, we get also raw nextlet out of this on occasion. The raw nextlet we can immediately export over here, I guess. Yeah, if we are doing this over here. Also, if anything of this over here backs up, so be it. As for the acid gas, we could think about turning that on-site into sulfuric acid as well. But the acid gas should definitely be exported first, because acid gas has a lot of good use as well. Good. All right, can we at least also... Yeah, if we place you over there, and if we place you over there, then all of these are powered. No worries about that over there at all. And we're just going to use loaders, because why not? I don't really want to be messing around too much with inserters at the moment. Especially for unloading. Using loaders for unloading, I think, is perfectly fine. But we have to keep in mind that there's going to be a pipe over here and a pipe over there. So how about we do it like this? This one we're going to place because... No, actually, this one doesn't matter. This one matters. This one is to be placed, because you over there, you're going to be tailing dust. And then we're going to do something like this and that. And you over there, you're only going to do this. Because the main pipe, or the main belt, will be over here, and will be over there. And then it will be going downwards over here, and downwards over there. So yes. And dust need for the very well, so used to anyway. Yeah, we're definitely going to be exporting it. And that kind of then, if we want to export it, then we do need to do something smart over here. We can consolidate some of them. Yeah, we should consolidate some of them. Actually, we can just reroute it back upwards afterwards. And then tailing dust station and raw nextlet station first, and then everything else. Because putting down pipe stations, those are kind of easy. But putting down physical stations like these over here, these are a little bit more annoying to put down. Mostly because of all the belts we need to put down. So, tailing dust. Raw nextlet over there first. And I think that's the only physical byproduct that we get over here. Now, we do have to keep in mind that we do still need 2 extra inputs. One for the titanium hexachloride? What was the one called again? Tetrachloride. And, of course, the tin chromium alloy. Those extra import stations, we can place them over here. And now that I look at this, we will probably have more than enough space for another bracket of stations over here. So it'll be fine. Good. And if I see this correctly, we can most likely place all of these over here because, yeah, that will fit perfectly. It fits perfectly. I love it. Good. All right, so that will be then the processing of tailings on site. So let's put these in. Not over there. Over there, please. Also, did I put... Wait a minute. Or did we already put it out? I definitely picked up the extra stations for the bots. Are they still in the construction train? Or did we actually put them in the construction chests? Okay, we put them in the chests. So they can build that. We still need to request all of this stuff, of course. But... Oh. There we go. There we go. And this one over here will be slightly different. Because this one will be the start. Here we go. And we should not forget about, and we did kind of forget about it, but we should not forget about the rest of this. Which is going to be these pipes. These pipes. These pipes. Also, I kind of like how this pipe exactly fits in over here. So, that is great. That is excellent. There we go. Just copy it over like this. So we get even more liquids to handle over here. I mean, for the whole thing over here where I kind of said, like, I kind of want to handle the minimum amount of liquids as possible, we still end up with quite a lot of liquids, man. Good, but tailing processing on site, definitely. Of course, centralizing tailing processing might make sense in some occasion, but we will end up with so much at some point in time, so yes. You wonder if Megatron remembers the battle that you helped the Decepticons with? Maybe. Maybe. Megatron, can you tell us a story of a battle from the past that you have barely won? Let's see if he remembers. Good, 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 good. All right, all right. Start building that. We'll hook these up afterwards. Then, liquid stations next. Liquid providers, there we go. So, one for the BTX. One for the gasoline. No questions asked. One for the bitumen, because we will definitely be exporting bitumen. And one for the naphtha, because we will absolutely be exporting naphtha. The bitumen, now that I think about it, not quite sure how often we will be exporting that. But worst case scenario, we definitely want to have one for the petroleum gas over there. Yes. And then we quite fast get into the position where we kind of think of what we want to do with the other overflow exports. If we actually... Yeah, I see. I noticed. That was not a liquid station. That's a liquid station. There we go. Those are all providers, right? Yes, those are providers. There we go. Also, this one has to go. You checked your stats earlier today, and I think you make about 1.7 million tailings per minute, or about...
Ah! A tale of near defeat, you say? Very well. Let me take you back. Back to the infamous Battle of Cybertronian Peaks. My Decepticon troops were outnumbered and outgunned, much like a scrum team at a badly planned meeting. Despite our superior strength, the Autobots hid, like the sniveling cowards they are. Battling treacherous vortices, we scaled those icy slopes, pushing onward despite the odds stacked against us. Much like that time, I was forced to watch a Michael Bay movie. There we were, at the brink of losing, our energy fields weakening like a poorly maintained software patch. But in a spark of inspiration, as radiant as my scorn for pineapple pizza, I charged.
Ooh.
My battle cry reverberated across the barren lands, energizing Decepticon spirits. Summoning the very power of our Allspark, we surged forward. And in the end, victory was ours, maybe just barely. A glorious day that I clutch onto even as I feel alt. Yes, my days of flawless victories are behind me, but they're not forgotten. For the glory of the Decepticons. Battle cry, battle cry, battle cry.
He just keeps finishing every statement with battle cry, battle cry, battle cry. All right, all right. Maybe it'll show up afterwards. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? All right, all right. The amount of next lit that we're gonna be making is, I think, way less. I mean, if we have another look at this one, yeah. 500 tailings per second into one raw nextlet. Yeah, if we do end up turning this into an excellent, then we are not going to have an issue with that. And Dominic Distinct, you checked. Yeah, 28,000 tailings per second. Yeah, don't underestimate how fast tailings can add up. It can be extremely fast. And if you put all that stuff onto trains, I mean, 28,000 tailings per second. And if we put that on our trains, which are currently the size of 200,000 capacity each, it will fill up one of those trains in 8 seconds, more or less. Actually, more. No, actually less. There we go. But that would mean like one full tailings train every 8 seconds. And then, yeah, that goes fast. That goes really fast. Also, of course, the copy paste over here. I kind of forgot to add the entry point over here. So thank you, me. Good job, me. All right. That's also the reason why I usually end up doing like tailing processing on site. Because then you don't need to deal with all of that. Then it just all goes like in your on-site tailing processing, and then things just happen. Is tailings liquid or is it going on belt? It's a liquid. It's a liquid, but still. You would still need like one train every 8 seconds to manage that. And that's a lot of trains. That's a lot of trains. That's going to be a tremendous amount of trains. All right. Good. That's the tailing processing done. That will be going all over there. I've put down 5 liquid providers. One, of course, 4. I kind of forgot about this one over here. We are also, of course, making refined natural gas. We will be exporting this. And it will probably be imported by some kind of weird power plant or something like that. I don't care. It will go somewhere else. It will go away. Good. He was using LTN before the tailings that broke at some point in time. Yeah, I can understand that. Then, natural gas, gasoline, BTX, petroleum gas, naphtha, technically bitumen. Let's put bitumen in there as well. And then we still have available strip distillates and low distillates. And for those, I would rather, we could put them in the station, of course. The low distillates. Does Megatron remember you? As long as it's in his memory, he will remember you. But give him some time. He will mention you. So, you know how prompting goes, right? It would, if you ask, do you remember blah, he will just say yes, and then it's no fun. But at some point in time, we will bring you up in a special context, and then it's way more fun. And Megatron, I tried so hard, but got so far, but at the end, it doesn't even matter. Yes. Good. All right, naphtha, bitumen, petroleum gas, gasoline, BTX, and yeah, the only thing we have left is strip distillates and low distillates. And those we might want to process further. And for that, we can make some smaller processing steps over here. But once we get into like more strip distillates and low distillates processing, low distillates, of course, BTX, coal gas, heavy oil, if we want to, lubricant, very important. When do we get this one? Never. The answer is never. Grease. Now, grease is going to be very important because grease is something where we do need it quite a bit. Kerosene over here is also pretty darn good. Xylonol, also good. Very good. So there's at least like 3 more products over here which we can turn it into. And then don't forget about the mediums stripped over here where we can turn it into methanol. Fuel oil, which is also pretty darn good, actually. Especially the amount of fuel oil you get out of it. Olefins. And don't forget about benzene and cumene. Yeah, all of those are pretty important, but this thing over here will just more or less explode in size if we're not careful. We could still export it and make the other facility somewhere else, and then we don't need to bother about this over here at all. But I can already see it happening that the facility we're going to be making will just be right next to this. And that's going to be a bit annoying. I mean, it could be just over here on the other side. Or maybe we do say we want to export it. I mean, one thing, and that's the very special thing about this build. Once we finish this build and we export the strip distillates and the low distillates, Maybe at some point in time, we kind of realize that one of the liquids we're making, for example, we might realize that at some point in time, we just need way more lubricant. Like a lot of more dedicated lubricant making. And at that point in time, we can then just copy paste this entire build, switch out this for lubricant, and maybe, well, keep this for gasoline. And then we still export the low distillates and the strip distillates, and then somewhere else we can still import them and process them. And then we got a little bit more levels of freedom, because if we start processing all these byproducts on site, once we actually do need one of these again for another main product, we're going to have the same issue again. So you know what? We're just going to be exporting them. So I'm just going to ignore the further processing. We're going to be exporting it. And the remaining space top and below, we're going to be using for venting, well, constructive venting of these byproducts. So 1, 2, and I think we can place one more, but there we go. Good. That looks good. Love it. How many stations is that? Exactly 8. We brought exactly the materials for 8 of these. So that is real good. Perfect. Then let's put down some train tracks real quick, just to pen them in. There we go. Same thing down here. Something like this, something like that, and then you should be. Yeah, that fits perfectly. Take this copy over there, put you over there. Oh, wait, come on. There we go. And then we have a nice little station over here. And then we can flip you around like this. Actually, can we? Oh, we can. So weird that you can actually flip rails. Though, I guess it kind of makes sense. Good. So this is going to be the build. Now, we still need 2 extra stations. One for the titanium tetrachloride and one for the tin chromium alloy. For the titanium tetrachloride, we probably also want to make a new build for that, because it used to come from over here. And there is still a decent amount left in there. And there will probably still be a decent amount left in here for quite some time. However, we can already see that the input mine over here is basically about to run out. So it's about time that we make a rebuild of the titanium tetrachloride, which is really good, because then we will be consuming even more coal dust. And I have not checked up on coal dust in a while, but coal dust is backing up again, quite a bit actually. So making more titanium tetrachloride is definitely something we would want to do. Good. All right, then. So the power real quick. One of these going to connect over? Not really, but then we just do something like this. This will be fine. And that's a power pole. Oh, that's super. These are already made with bigger power poles. I'll take that. There we go. There we go. There we go. What's missing for the global network? How far is it away? The global bot network we're going to do once we get to bots Mark 2, because the Roboports Mark 1 are just not good enough to support a global bot network. There we go. And for bots Mark 2, they're over here. That's so deep down. That's so deep down, man. We need stuff. Let's put it like that. Good. But we don't really need a global robot network right now, because we can just order up the stuff that we want and we bring it over in. All right. Let me just check up on one thing real quick. Now that we have doubled down production over there, yeah, it's going faster. How's the station over here looking? Decent, to say the least. The belt still looks super duper empty, but we're making more. I don't think that the train has already left ever since, because you only go every... Yeah, you should have left already once at least. Let's have a look over here. Yeah, okay, these are still running. Science is moving. And are the Mark 1 bots the same as the old version? Or are the new Mark 1s worse? No, they're still the same as the old ones. But the thing that's really, really making global bot networks kind of annoying. Though actually, if you think about it, we will not... Yeah, actually, we do want... I mean, you do want to have like a roboport every now and then. You can hook everything together with Pi construction zone extenders. That's fine, but the bots, every now and then you do want to kind of... You don't really want to have like a centralized... Actually, maybe we do want to think about it. If the bots always come back to the mall, they will always start off from the mall. And then the only thing we would need over here is like one kind of hive life structure where the bots will sleep in. And we can extend everything with the roboport or the construction zone extenders, because the construction zone extenders over here, these over here at least have a decent recharge rate of like 1 times 2 megawatts, which is fine. But the actual roboports themselves, they only charge at the rate of 1 times 180 kilowatts, and that is the very annoying part. Like, just charging with like 180 kilowatts over here, that is the part that is just breaking everything. And we can always see it happening, and we can probably see it happening over here as well. Yeah. Things like this will start to happen, where bots want to go back into the roboport, and since this port over here does not charge these bots fast enough, all the bots that are waiting will run out of power, and you get this big pileup of bots that need to recharge first before they do anything else. And that's basically what's making the roboport system very, very slow. Even though there are perfectly fine charging poles over there, they will not go over there to charge up over there. Now, they will wait over here. And we kind of really want to get to the bot Things Mark II over here. Especially the Extender Mark II. Well, the Extender Mark II still only charges 1 bot, but charges it faster. But we could still put down... Oh, no, we never really get any more advanced recharge stations. And these over here are also not really that much faster, but they do 4 bots at a time, so that's fine. So one could think about... I'm kind of curious. Is this thing bigger than the other ones? That's the other issue. I don't really want to spend too much time into... fuckers. Of course it's... Oh, it's wider! What the fuck? It's 1 tile wider. While we're looking at it... Number 3. Oh, there's also number 4. That's the number 4, and that's the... Okay, it's... Yeah, they grow in size. They just grow in size. But if you think about it, we would rather have more Mark II roboports, because the Mark II roboports for here, they charge at the rate of 6 bots at a time with 700 kilowatts of power. Or even the Mark III bots over here, the ports over here, which are even better at that. And I would rather have a network based off these over here. And with these, we can make a really nice grid. There's also a Mark IV port. There's not a Mark IV port. The Mark III port over here. This one looks a bit boring, to be perfectly honest. This thing just looks like I've got a hole in the ground. And you go like, nice. Yeah, I would rather use more of these and then maybe a couple of these over here than to set up everything with these and, well, the other fuckers. There we go. Good. All right. Let's extend this construction zone over here real quick. Do you like the art style though? Yeah, some of the pie art I really do like. And some of the pie art I just go like, what the fuck is this? Looking at you, Mark IV train. Here we go. All right, we got some power over here. We're gonna need a little bit more. How about 1 over there to cover the top? And then 1 at the bottom to cover the bottom? That works. And then for this one, we can go... Let's skip every other. There we go. And then the bots can build this for us as well. Yeah, I'm still of the opinion that, like, just easier access to bots. I do kind of understand why bots are expensive as they are, but getting to better bots faster would make every playthrough of Pyanodons, I think, just way more enjoyable. And that's, I think, also one of the breaking points where a lot of people just go like, ah, really? Everything is still shit like this? Nah. And then they kind of stop playing. I mean, whenever I think of like space exploration, where you get like super fast bots quite fast, that was just absolutely amazing. Like you just sit there and you go like, okay, I need to build something. Okay, bots go. And then the bots start zooming around, flying around, making things super duper fast, and then things are done. What's the end game goal here? Research the final tech. That's the end game goal. Here we go. Remove these trees as well. We don't need these. Good. But the bots can build this for us. And then we don't worry about anything over here. Here we go. Yeah, that should fit. That should fit. The final tech is also called the final tech? No, it's called the Ferric Victory. Here we go. Here we go. And then one at the top. Somewhere. I think that's fine. Just ghost it in. Actually, we can't ghost it in because they don't have any signals in the network at the moment. Good, 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 good. Here we go. Nah, we don't need to ask Megatron that. Oops, that was a little bit too much. No, actually, I'm kind of curious. Now that I think about it. Megatron, do you know what the final objective is for a playthrough of Pyanodons in Factorio? Because Megatron definitely does not know about the Ferric Victory in there. So he will probably come up with some kind of weird and stupid answer. Here we go. Here we go. Good. All right. Next annoying task. Connecting liquids. Ugh. All right. Tailing dust over here. 2 belts. Raw and excellent. 1 belt. Yeah, we'll do the physical stuff first before we do the liquids. And I guess for now, we're just going to be exporting the tailing dust. It will back up quite fast. Very true. So we do need to put in some kind of processor for it somewhere else. But that is something that we're going to be putting in later. And like I said, it will be somewhere else. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Factorio Pyanodons mods! A complex concoction of strategic maneuvers and precision, not unlike a pole dancing routine.
Yes.
Your final objective, dear fleshling, is to build a spaceship and escape the planet. Not an easy feat, mind you. This thing is as complex as a Decepticon invasion plan, full of twists and turns. You'll have to mine a plethora of resources, process them in complicated production chains, and combat hostile wildlife and pollution.
There we go.
Quite the ausdauernd task for a human. And remember, in this game, a fraction of an inch matters. It's as important as keeping my glory intact post-Michael Bay. So buckle up and embrace the chaos. Just like I embraced the thrill of nuclear power. Battle cry! Battle cry!
Every time.
Battle cry!
I'm not quite sure why he actually is doing that. Is that still in his... Let's have a look. So... occasionally perform a battle cry, and that kind of gets translated into do like 3 of them at the end. What the hell, man? Good, 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 good. What's he so anti-Michael Bay or pro-pole dancing today? He always is. I mean, don't forget. Here, where is it? Megatron. His hobby is pole dancing. And Michael Bay, where is he? He dislikes Michael Bay. He just hates him. Oh, he doesn't hate him. He dislikes him. Hate is down here. But he just dislikes Michael Bay. But why he's always going on about it? I don't know. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We should make him hate Battlecry? Well, that's the thing you want to do. Good, 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 good. All right, all right. So those are hooked up. Liquids next. And I'm gonna pair these liquids. Oh god, this is gonna be horrible over here. Is it though? We might be lucky. Actually, it's not gonna be too bad. Let's have a look. Where's the pivot point? The pivot point is right on top. Perfect. No, this is gonna be fine. Though, of course, over here. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit bad over here. Ah. Well, for this one, we can place one over there. Also, what kind of liquid is this one? Wait, I saw it. It's the petroleum gas. This is the petroleum gas. But yeah, we can move these along the middle, and then we just take one of them and push it up or down. Also, there's one more liquid over here, which is this one. I guess it will be over here then as well. And there is one more liquid over here. This is the BTX. This is one of the more important ones. So let's maybe start with the BTX. Where we do need an input pump over there. And then... Oh yeah, this is going to be a bit mind-numbing. Get through all of these. There we go. Also, Acronymus, hello there. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. And then you over there. And then down here, we can most likely get it done by using copy-paste, but it still requires at least a little bit of finesse. And you over there. At least these bracket sizes, I think, will be the same for every row, so we might be able to just abuse that. Because you'll be over there, you'll be... Oh, that's off by one. You'll be over there. Good, 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 good. And then put all of these in, put all of those in. That was a misclick. Good, because of course things will be faster in the future. Things are always faster in the future. I mean, you never heard anything slowing down, ever, except the Earth's rotation and probably also the rotation of the universe, but things will always be faster in the future. There we go. A Bolt working on the GregTech New Horizon container builder. Too lazy to update the manual container again. It shouldn't be that hard, should it? I mean, it should just be like a bit of Docker file handling. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Yeah, let's put you over here. So you get power. Do the bots need more storage space? I don't think so. Oh god. No, they're just bringing the stuff all the way over there. That's why. I don't really care too much what the bots are doing right now. If they just want to take some time to do the stuff, so be it. I care more about hooking up these things over here as best as we can. Now, there is going to be one issue, and that is exactly this corner over here. I guess we can do it a little bit... I mean, at the moment, we're making... Each one of these is running at 80% capacity, so we're making 20 per second over here per pop. If we combine 6 of these together, that's 120 per second. If we go to crafting speed 4, that is 480 per second. If we go to overclocking it with as much speed points as we can, we get to 960 per second. So I think we can halve it, or roughly halve it. So that should be fine. That should be fine. However, this input over here, that's gonna be horrible. Now let's go down the middle. But it is going to be horrible. Some of these pipes are not going to be as we want them to be. Well, that's fine. That's how we're going to roll. We could put down more pumps. We might want to put pumps over here to prevent backflow. But I'm not quite sure where we will be putting those pumps. But yes. It auto fetches the stuff already and runs. It's now documentation time and maybe deployment. I see Thomas Canmore. Hello there. How are you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. Also, of course, we need all the other liquids in here as well. Yeah, I think let's just brute force it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. And let's maybe skip this output pipe. And let's maybe go with these first, because these over here, these will be more symmetrical than the other ones. It's not going to be over there. Doing good. Got Armored Core 6 for Christmas. Ooh, I played that on Gamescom. But Armored Core is definitely one of those games where there's a little bit of a learning curve. And I absolutely sucked at it. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, put you over there. Put you over there. Are we missing one? We are missing one. Good. And then maybe this, yeah, these pipes over here, because of all the tanks over here, these over here are gonna be more horrible than the other ones. What we could end up doing. Okay, this one is actually still fine, but this one over here is not fine. What we could end up doing is just go early over here. And just do it like this. Broke it again. One off? Which one is one off? What do you mean one off? This one's fine. This one's fine. This one's fine. It looked fine to me. Oh, this one's not fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Good, 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 good. All right, thank you, Maniac. Good, that's the BTX input. All right, next one. And let's give you some power so that you don't complain anymore. Did nobody bring a happy tank over here? Come on, man. Oh. Well, I broke that. You over there. You over there. Excellent. Well, then, we can copy-paste over this part over here. Because these distances will be always the same. But now we find the next liquid that we're going to be using. Let's maybe just go it step by step. This one will be the next one. So let's move you over. And it will be somewhere over here. With your connection, of course, somewhere over there. And then the hard part is going to be... Oh, there's too many things in the way, man. The hard part is going to be like this connection over here. No, actually, it might not be that hard. We're just going to put you over there, and you'll be fine. As for you... Yeah, this will be working over here. Ah, there's a signal on the way over here. Lovely. No, that works. That works. Good. Good, 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 good. All right, we did you. We did you. You're fine. And then what about you? Yeah, this is then where we get into the crazy part. Also, we didn't do the top part yet. So let's get top part. Top part is going to be... Let's copy it all the way from over here. Without the tracks. It's going to be 2 further down, so it will be over here. This one still works over here, so that's fine. But we can already see that there's going to be an issue over here at some point in time. As for you, well, there's a signal over here again, so we're just going to put this pipe over there. I kind of dislike it that some of these pipes are just going to be like slightly off. Also, keep in mind that I can decide that we need this space over here for further processing. Yeah, that's not going to happen. There's going to be pipes everywhere over here. There's going to be pipes abso-fucking-lutely everywhere. And then we also need, of course, this pipe down here. Which we could do like this. And that. And then we combine this feature with that feature. We can skip these. And put you over there. And put you over there. And that should be fine. Good. One more done. Next one. Alright, so basically we did this pipe, this pipe next, which is 2 further down. Which one is this? This one is going to be, that's going to be the strip distillate. Alright. So basically this side. And then 1, 2. Still works. Lovely. I guess we're just going to copy over these over here as well, because why not? But then that does mean that we need another one of these, say, right over here. Here's fine. That looks kind of nice. Good. And then we got this corner piece, this corner problem again. And what do we do over here? I mean, we could go like this. And make this a feature again. Well, do it like this. It'll be fine. Good. So you flow up in there. That's fine. And then bottom part. Which is this part. So this height, go over there. 1, 2 further down. It will be over here somewhere. Oh, there's a pump missing. Put you over there. We need some pipe cleaner? Nah, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Well, we could use some tree cleaner over here. Caladorn, hello there. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, then double down these. If we can. And then the next iteration of these will be over here, over there, over here, over there, and over here. And that connects all of these up, and then we're done with those. We might need some pole extension down here, but we will probably build these over here with the pocket bots afterwards. How many more? What the fuck, man? Well, then, let's keep working down here then. Okay, up here then. Yeah, now we get into the issue that the next pipe... Okay, let's check the next pipe. So we connected you, we connected you, we connected you. This one will be the next one. What is this? That's what's coming from over here. That's what's coming from over there. That's what's coming from over here. That's extra low distillates. And this one will be only like one further down than the other. We might just skip this one, because we do get some weird side effects, especially when we get like pipes coming from the bottom like this. If we do this pipe next, and we also want to go up, we get into conflict over here. So let's maybe just go one further down, which would be then this pipe, which is the gasoline. So you over there, you would be somewhere like this, which is fine. We can move you back, and then just go around the corner, and then this will work over here as well. You can also do this, that, and this for you. Is there a ghost missing over there? Maybe. I think we never did these over here like this. Wait a minute. Where's your connection coming from? That would be... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, now it's getting confusing. What the hell, man? What the hell, man? So, we got you, which goes into you, which goes into you, which goes into you. Okay, I see. Just do it like this. This will be fine. Same connection. Which also means that we don't need this anymore. And we can do it back like this, and then that's even Steven again. Yeah, symmetry over here is going to be very important, not for aesthetics case, but to check for faults, because this is getting very tight, and there will be errors. There will definitely be errors. Speaking of errors, yeah, I guess we're going to keep you over there then. You connect up with this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then number 5 is down here. Wait, did we then forget about you? We might have forgotten about you. I'm already doubting myself that I forgot something down here. So let's check this thing over here, because this one is only connected to you. Top one over there, and this one over here. Yeah, this one goes nowhere. Absolutely nowhere. Which means you need to connect over here. That's the whole reason why we keep these two distance apart. so that we can do this corner over here. All right, and then the next one over here, that's going to be the gasoline pipe, which is this one, which is this one, which is this one. Which we could do like this one over here. This is going to be you, right? Your gasoline? Gasoline, 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 yes. And then we can do it like this, that, this, and then it'll be fine over here as well. Good. Come together, go over there, out over there, in you go over there, that's fine. Oh! My brain. And then bottom connection over here. Basically like this. Oh, don't get stuck. Basically like this. Two further down. Ah, we're getting into the issue of this corner now. That's going to be lovely. I think we already have an issue over here already. Yes, we have. Does this work? That works. Just do it like this then. Good, 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 good. But that does mean that we're gonna need another one down here, another one down there, nothing over there. This is already the gasoline pipe, but the gasoline pipe over here. Oh, this one gets getting fucked over. I can place the gasoline pipe over here. And one over there. And I guess one over here then. Oof. Oof. Yeah, we only want to solve this once. I mean, if we do want to make a copy of this at some point in time, then we want to solve this pipe puzzle. This over here is already an annoying enough pipe puzzle to solve. If you would imagine how this pipe puzzle would be, if we would be combining all of these to make the optimal ratio for all these buildings, it would be even worse. It would be even worse. So, yes, at least this is kind of working. And then you're connected, and you're connected, and then we're good to go over here. Still 4 more to go. My brain. Here we go. This one over here, we go one higher. And only one higher, because we have still one pipe we need to do. That will be the pipe that we skipped on over here. So one higher over here will be fine. So, wait a minute. No, then we still break the issue that we should always be 2 away from the pipes. Okay. Gasoline pipe. 2 below? There's nothing, I think. Let's check. No, there's always something over here. So 2 below, that's going to be the one that's going to be this pipe, that's going to be the pipe that is going to be extra bitumen. By the way, we're only going to be doing, or we're only going to be naming these stations over here once the liquid starts flowing, because I don't know where stuff is anymore. And this is an Advent of Code challenge. Of course it is. This is how you solve these challenges. 1, 2, further down. All right. Yeah. The obvious errors over here, we're going to be fixing them by hand afterwards. All right, but that does mean 2 down of gasoline. There's another one 2 down. And this one over here is something. I don't know what it is, but it's something. So we can immediately go over here and go 1, 2 down. Something else over here. And then the last one is 3 down. 1, 2, 3. And then we skipped one in the middle. And which one did we skip? We skipped the one between gasoline and the other parts. Which I guess is this one over here. You know what? The one that we skipped, we're going to do that by hand at last. And Factorio is Turing complete, so it actually be possible. Yes. I mean, you can use Lua scripted if you want to. All right. All right. And then the important parts are going to be... Let's do the easy parts first. Easy parts first is usually for the better. And that's going to be this pipe and that pipe. There we go. There we go. Yeah, you're not connecting, but that's fine. You over there, and you over there. Where's this pipe going? What the hell is this pipe? Why is there an extra pipe now? Oh. Ah. Oh, this is going to be so broken everywhere. Here. Just propagate these. I mean, these over here. This basically will tell us what's missing. We don't need this one, because this one definitely stops. So... this one's missing, and this one's missing. And this one's missing. Those are the ones that are missing. Okay. And then, if we get over here... no bell, please. They're still missing over here. Yeah, we can't do it. We can't do it like this. If there's no connection going back, then it's missing. Ooh, okay. You go into there, you go into there, and you go into there. And remember this one? This is the one. I got 2 left? How do I have 2 left? Stefan, aka Woody. Happy Christmas as well. How do I have 2 left? Alright, BTX. Tailings? Something else? Something else? Gasoline. Okay, we might need another station. We still have got space for more station. But yeah, this is definitely the stuff that we want to get out of here. What is naphtha? Alright. So as long as these have connections... yeah, I mean, basically, we need to go through all of these. Yeah, these will definitely hook up to something. And these will definitely hook up to something, which hooks up to all of these. I need to double check these. You're not hooking up to anything, so you need to propagate further. So you still need to be processed. You are processed, you are processed, you need to be processed. And you need to be processed. So I guess I'm missing a station. Because you go into the air, you go into the... I'm missing a station. I'm missing an entire station. It will probably turn out that whatever we're missing over here is going to be something stupid, but that is perfectly fine. I do not mind missing something stupid. Alright. Here we go. It's still in construction range. It is still in range. So let the bots do this. We don't care. Here we go. Here we go. Good. Perfect. Yeah, that's the bottom part. So let's do this one in reverse, because we're missing this one and we're missing this one. So you can be over there. And you can be over there. So whatever is now coming out of this refinery, we're definitely picking it up. And the only thing we're missing over here is a connection like this. And there we go. Pipe galore. And now we need all of these pipes over here also in there. Oh, fuck. Let's maybe start with these. That's easy. This one's going to be horrible. You know what we should have probably done? Just extend these out all the way to the bottom over here. We can still do that, actually. Just make the entrance a bit longer. So that we don't have these weird off pipes in there. I'm going to do that, actually. Because we have no conflict with the train track going straight down. Here we go. 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 Also, Woody, you might have been in the ad break, so I'm just going to say it again. Thank you so much, and happy Christmas to you as well. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It's going to push this whole thing back a bit. Perfect. Because now we are back in linear zone. And now it should be easier. So all of these over here, there's not going to not be any train track over here. So it's going to be straight. There is going to be train track down here. There we go. Good. And then we just not like that. What the fuck, man? I'm just gonna copy paste it. It will be easier. We could think about, of course, now making a stacker in here. We do not need a stacker in here. We're just gonna have like a nice long train station. And if they're a little bit off at the bottom, that's fine as well. Good, 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 good. No, like this. It seems... Are we missing one over here entirely? I think we are. Yeah, we are. Good, because now we don't have any issues over here with the pipes anymore. And we can flush it through right away. Over here, we only have a little bit of an issue, because over here we got some belts and stuff that are going in the way. But that is fine. We only have to push the ones that are broken a little bit further back, like these two. And then we are good. Also, wait a minute, this one does not exist. This one exists. This one exists. That one is over there. That one's over there. This one's over there. This one's over there. And then the only one we have left is this one over here, which will be sitting over there. And then we're good over here. These ones over here. We need one over there. And one over there. And you're already good. And then we just need to worm our way through here somehow. And then we're going to be fine. And I think that's fine over here as well. Good, 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 good. And then we're going to have this coordinate issue over here. But if we only have one coordinate issue over there, that's fine. That's fine. All right. Now we need to be a little bit more careful. I think we can do this. Yeah, all of these connect and none of them propagate. Can do the same thing over here. Is there one missing over here? Yes, every now and then. No, wait. Why is there something missing over here? Because not everyone is making petroleum gas. That's completely correct. Every now and then, one of these over here is missing because there's no petroleum gas. This is one over here. So you're fine over here. You do not exist over here. You are existing over here. You do not exist over here, which is, at the moment, still correct. Oh, once this thing is done, man, this is going to take longer than expected. All right, but then we move on. How far can we push these? Okay, as far as we can do over here. We just do it like this. And then we already know which ones over here are gone and which are still around. Then we're just going to push you again all the way over here. Everybody that does not connect to the back row does not exist anymore. So then it will be easier. And then we need to copy paste this whole thing down all the way at the end. So you do not connect back, so you don't exist anymore. You don't connect back. You do not connect back. You do not connect back. And that should connect all of these up. And we should now, in theory, be able to take this block. All of them. Actually, even with the train tracks. And we should be able to match these. As it goes in the way. As there goes in the way. Here we go. There's something stupid happening over here. Why is there something stupid? Oh, is it because... Yeah. We can't use the train tracks in this copy paste. Because they will be off by one every now. Every other one, they will be off by one. So, take the train track out. Take the belt out. It works over there. So, it should also work over here like that. There we go. But it does not. It's very off everywhere because we already partially did this one. We could delete it. And paste it. Because then it worked definitely for this one. Because we are very certain that this one will work. As for you over there, you are not implemented yet. So we do the same trick again. Push them all the way over here. Everybody who has a back connection exists, and then we push two further. You're handled. You're handled. You're handled. You are handled. Wait, no, you're not. There we go. Let's try again. You're handled. You're handled. You're handled. Okay, perfect. I was off by one. And then we basically push this over one more time. All the way over here. We know that you're done. We know that you're done. You're done. You're not. You're done. And you're done. Good. Good God, the chaos in this. And then the bottom connecting pipes like these, we do not need them. Because there's nothing left down there. What the fuck is this one? What the fuck is going on over here? Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay, that's the PTX. You there. You connect over there. You connect over there. You connect to this one. You there. Okay, wait. You there. You connect one of the further from the top. You there. You connect it to the third from the top. So you need to be there. So what is this then? Are these off? You need to be there. Yeah, you need to be further down. Not quite sure what happened over there, but that also means that you are wrong. Because you'll be over there, which means you're wrong. Because you'll be over there, and you're wrong, because you don't exist. Oh, fuck. If we fuck this up, we basically have to redo it entirely. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, what have we started over here? This sounded like such an easy task, and then we kind of fucked it up entirely. Alright. Since none of these have been made yet, can we... Yeah, we should be able to move them. I kind of want to... synchronize them. So that they're all on the same side. There we go. Alright. Yeah, these over here all have a connection. Then these bracket sizes are the correct size, so we don't need to worry about these. So as long as the bracket sizes over here are the same, things are correct. And I guess because we moved some... This one's still wrong. This was wrong as well. And I guess because we moved some stuff around over here at the back, things just got broken. Put you over there. Put you over there. And then put you over there. There we go. Much better. Much better. Alright. But now we have the issue that some of these... This one over here goes nowhere. I guess because, yeah, you're being handled all the way over here. So this one, delete. And you know what? We're going to do it correctly for the bottom one over here, and then we're going to copy paste it over. Megatron's been quiet for a while? Yes, because I'm concentrating. Sorry about that. Also, Megatron does not automatically respond at the moment. Keep it in mind. I took that out for now. Because it was breaking stuff. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, alright, alright. But now we are missing stuff. How are we missing stuff over here now? Never mind, we're not missing stuff over here. This one does not exist. Here we go. Same for this one. This one does not exist as well. It's only these. Oh. Alright, but this one definitely does exist. So you need to be around. I guess we were somewhere off by 1 when we were pasting stuff. Let's go row by row. Row by row for the win. You need to have a connection somewhere along the line over here. So somewhere further down over here, there we go, we connect up. Then, that's you. This thing over here. This one does not exist. Wait. This one over here does not exist. And there's also no connection further down. Perfect. This one over here. You definitely do exist on this side, but for some reason you don't exist over here. So there we go. And there should be a connecting pipe for you somewhere down here at some point in time. There he is. All the way at the end. Excellent. Good. All right. Step by step it is. So you're good, you're good, you're good. These are fine, and then you are fine as well. I think we got it now. Sorry for the confusion. That was a bit much. Let's just delete these over here real quick. We're gonna redo these. And we have to be careful how we copy paste it because it's gonna be from over here. Don't put the belt in. It's gonna be from over here. Excellent. And we already know this row over here does not exist down here. So we can delete you like this, which does mean that we still need a connection like this over here. And just do it over there. There you go. Good, because that's gonna be the double row. And now that all the pipes are over here, we can almost copy paste this thing over in its entirety. So if we take this double row, you have an issue. You need to be over here with you. And you got an issue as well. Yeah, there are still some issues over here. What is this thing doing over here? It's doing nothing because it's not connected. I see. Because we're now missing the top bottom connections. You are not existing, that's correct. And then there you go. Perfect. Ugh. It's just pipes, man. Why is it so fucking confusing? All right, and then you're missing over here because you need to be on this side. Excellent. Let's go a little bit higher. And then we take this whole thing. Just pipes. And now we need to paste this thing accordingly. So you are over there. That's your correct pasture. So you should be over here. There are still errors. There's some error over here. Ah, that's why. Okay. And then that lamp over there, I'm just going to remove it. Lamp does not exist over there. And now we can place it directly. Good. These over here do not exist. Remove them. I don't even think we need these because we can just do the... Yeah, way better. Way better. All right. Now comes the annoying row, which would be this one over here. It should be like this over here. But we will notice quite fast that there are some errors here and there. These connect up because these are over here now. That's fine. You connect up because you're over there. That's fine. You connect up because you're over there. There's a lamp over there that gets removed. Sorry, lamps. I do like you, but you're in the way. And then there were some errors further down over here where things did not connect up. Were there issues over here? Wait a minute. There was an issue over there. There we go. This one has an issue. Because you connect up straight away. And that's actually correct because this over here is the pivot point because this is number 5 and this is number 6. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is number 6, yes, and number 6 actually needs to go up. But to be perfectly honest, I'm scratching that plan. If we can go in here, we go in here, else we go up. And so be it. Because else my brain's gonna explode again. And exploding brains is exactly not what we want to have over here. Good, 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 good. All right, that is somewhat better. Here we go. Don't forget the pumps. There's one more pump we need to place all the way over there, but we'll place it afterwards. And then these connections over here are going to be identical on top over here. I'm not quite sure what we did over here, so for now we're going to delete it. And we're just going to replace it. Starting with you over here. This is going to be the correct height, and then we're just going to align you over there. There we go. That's one of them. And then we're just going to copy paste over the top one for the next case. And then we just need to custom implement. Oh, this almost fits perfectly. We can do the same thing over here, actually. We should do the same thing over here. Cut all of these. Straighten them out, because then we don't get into any corner issues. And then the only ones which we actually do need to bend and make special are the ones that are being blocked by the big tanks. Because, well, big tanks. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Pick them all up. Alright, much better. Way, way, way better. Very much better. Because then we just go with these boys over here, and we're gonna place them exactly over here. Done. We can also plonk these down real quick. They're not gonna be going up that far. We're gonna be shortening them again. But this is just for reference. Much better, better? Yes, much better, betterer. Very much butter. There we go. Good. Yeah, now it also looks a little bit more straight and everything. So much better. And then this chaotic pile of whatever the fuck. Yeah, because this pile over here, this one actually can go straight. So let's delete these. Because the highest connection is over here, and the highest connection is possible to get in. So we know that for the bottom connections over here, it will work as well. And then for your lowest connection, which is over here, yeah, you would be in here. I search for a colored pipes mod now. Yeah, they will be colored once we fill them with liquids. But I'm pretty sure, I'm confident that I got it correct. I hope. All right, these over here also do not exist anymore. You delete these junctions. It's only this block we need to fix. And this block will be then integrated into this corner over here. So we can technically copy over this again. Just like that. But for this block, do we got the extra pipe for this block? We do got the extra pipe for this block. There we go. The ones that actually managed to get the connection in true, we can ignore. You over here, what's happening to you? Where would you be? How are you broken? Are you broken for all of these? No. But you are broken for this one. So you don't have a counterpart. Also, I don't think we need these, because these should be long enough. So your counterpart would be over here. Your counterpart would be over here. Your counterpart I see already where this is going. One of these is basically going to be sunk too deep in, and yeah, you're just missing you're actually missing your actual counterpart. So we need to find this one over here in the top block, which is going to be this one over here, which is this one over there, 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 and your final resting point is all the way over here. Good, which also kind of means that we're going to have a pump over here. We're also missing the pumps going on top. Yeah, today is definitely a bit more of a technical episode. Well, that's fine. You need these every now and then as well. Which means you're going in all the way over there, and you're correct now. You now found your counterpoint. You have found your counterpoint over here. And then this one over there is over there. Good. And I guess everybody else is good to go? Really? No, you're still bad. Because which one is this? This one is the petroleum, not the petroleum gas. This one over here is the petroleum gas. And petroleum gas, well, yeah, the pump for the petroleum gas would be somewhere inside these. I guess it will be this one over here. No, it would be another one. Missing one, missing two? Wait, what? Wow! You're confident? This does not bode well. I'm as confident as I was when I hooked up that machine to MV power. What do you mean missing two? Or you mean missing two over here? Second from... Wait. From the height of the train stations, the second from the top. You mean this one? I mean, these two over here, these three have no connections. But that will be easy, because that's basically why I said we're going to be doing this over here. You will be over here. Because these two are identical. We just do the corner right over here. And then we don't need to worry too much about it. This one over here is going to be identical with not this one. Stupid trees, get away. This one over here is identical with... Oh god, this is so confusing. Ugh. With this one over here. These two are identical. Because that's the petroleum gas, and that's the petroleum gas. And then this one who has no connection. You're going to be identical with this one over there. Here we go. Simrock! Hello there! It's finally over! You have the block of 5 underground pipes. Second of the top does not have an end. I mean, there are still I think some things over here we need to fix, if that's what you mean. Also, there are missing connections everywhere over here. But Simrock, welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, those connections are still missing, of course. Alright, I think we can start to work with our pocket bots for this one. But yeah, this one over here goes into there, goes into there. This one goes into there, goes into there. Starting from the railway. You mean over here? Here, let's start from over here. Maybe then Firming can tell me what we need to do. Start from the right. Okay, start from the right over here. Going to the right side. I'm on the right side. Maybe I'll spot it by just going through these. This one. Oh, you mean this one probably. Hey, where's this one going? Does this one even exist? It does exist. That one! Where does this one go? It's basically identical to... Wait, does this one exist? It's this one over here, which is this one over here, which is that one over there, which is this one over there, which is that one over there, which is this one over there, which goes into this one over here. So basically, and then we got this. Okay, it's basically this height over here, which would be this height over here. But then we got this boy over here, which wants to go into here. There you go. I think we got it. My brain! Alright, and then there's also some top-down connections over here that are broken. Still need to connect the pump? Yeah. I'm very confident we're gonna see most of the issues that we still have in here once we hook this thing up. Because things will just be invisible for us. There we go. There we go. But Simrock, how you doing, man? You're totally dead? Xmas prep one day, one part of the family, second day, the other part, just kill me instead. Yeah, that's basically what I did today. I just said, like, nah, I'm not coming. I was like, no, sorry. I don't want to hear the screaming children anymore. They're too fucking annoying. And I don't want to drink all those screaming children away, because that would just be the end of me. Firming, these over here are connected. It might not be visible, but these are definitely all connected. But you know what? Let's just hook this thing up. Then we're gonna see it. Then we're gonna see it. You made the mistake of saying, yeah, sure, I can sleep at your place. Got a whole 3 hours of sleep. Yeah. Last time I did that, I slept on such a terrible bed that, I mean, it's the same issue as with sleeping in a hotel. Like, if I'm not used to the bed, I have so much trouble falling asleep. And sleeping over last year at my parents' place was just like, no. I didn't get any sleep at all. I was completely and utterly broken the next day. And these hotel beds are hard. Kind of depends. I mean, usually when I order a hotel bed, I say, like, give me the hardest bed you have. Like, give me something like of the category concrete plate or something like that. But yeah, not always. When you sink 20 centimeters into the mattress, yeah, that's just going to be bad for your back. All right. There is still quite... Okay, I'm just going to extend the Roboport network around over here a little bit. Yeah, just do it with two of these. Two of these will be fine. Because I'll let the bots do the rest for me. Here we go. Yeah, do it like... That's crooked. Wait, why are both of these crooked? You have to be over here. Good. And then... one over there. One over there, and one over there. No, wait, over there. And mine, besides the screaming children, boring as always, how to put it. I mean, you just sit there, and then you meet people, and you go like, yes, blah, I'm still doing this, I'm still doing that, and most of the time, I just don't care. I really do not care. The amount of care is just like 0 to none. And then you just sit there, bored out of your mind. The only option you have is to actually drink as excessively as you can, and I don't want to do that. So it gets even more boring, and it's just mind-numbing. I think that's the correct term. Like, I go out of there, and my brain is just worse than after playing like 10 hours of Factorio or something like that. Here we go. And people always go like, yeah, but it's fun to be together, right? And they go like, no, it's not. Sorry, but no, it's not. Here we go. And let's put you over there. And then... over there. You brought your Kindle, at least you had something to do for the coffee and the cake time, and suddenly... Yeah... I mean, there was a reason why I started playing Ark Knights last year. Because I needed something to distract myself. But this year, not even that was possible. Here we go, here we go, here we go. And I think this corner gap over there... Yeah, that's fine. Good. All right, bots. Complete this thing. We got an oil refinery, a better one. And we're probably going to be making multiples of these as well. Which is also the reason why we put so much time and effort into hopefully making this thing over here as correct as possible. We got enough space in here to put beacons down, so no worries about there. There is a high chance that we're going to make another one of these for lubricant instead of BTX over here. We're probably always going to be doing gasoline over here like this, so that will never change. Not just shipping low, middle, high. A bit of both. Simrock, you came in so late that I have to explain everything again. But basically, from right to left. Yes, right to left is correct over here. We're doing oil cracking and we're doing bitumen cracking. We are bringing in crushed oil sands, which we turn into bitumen over here. We combine both of these together so that the high distillates we can turn into naphtha, which we need for more bitumen cracking or for bitumen making. The low stuff has a priority output, which in this case is going to be BTX. But if we back up on BTX, we do export the low stuff. The medium stuff gets turned into strip distillates, which we turn into gasoline. But if we back up on gasoline, we export it and do something else with it. All the condensates are going to be getting turned into natural gas and into more BTX, which is going to be an issue if we want to update this in the future. I guess in the future, if we do export this into something else, then we have to make a little fix over here, so we keep that in mind. We got the tailing processing at the end because we are not making sense. No, crude and oil sands. Crude cracking over here and bitumen cracking over there. And they both combine their pipes over here into the same outputs. So we do both of them. We do crude and oil sands at the same time. And with the combined effort, we just fire up all of this thing. Now, of course, some of these machines in here are not running at peak efficiency. Everything that's less than 50% gets combined up with the row above. Every row is technically independent, with the exception of this combination over here. Every other one, but that's fine. That's fine. So we will always be making petroleum gas. Gasoline will always be made as well and comes around. A station for the crude? Yeah, we still need to add a station over here. That's why I brought all this landfill over here. And also we still need to hook up the water over here as well. That still needs to be put in as well. And that's probably going to be the next thing. Silent Storm! Hello there! How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good! Alright. It was a bit of a pipe craziness over there. I think it's still a bit of a pipe craziness over there. The bots are still complaining about all the pipes. We're just going to have to bring them extra pipes. But yes, overall, this should work. Question mark? But yes, we still do need a train station over here for the crude. We don't even have a provider station for the crude yet. So that's also a thing we still need to put in. And this station will be upside down to match the other station over here. And to put you in, we need to be at least 7 rows of landfill. Actually, we can check it like this. Yeah, this is fine. This is a fine height. Here we go. Here we go. Good. And then we also need some more landfill for the train tracks to come in, but that's fine as well. Let me actually move over there a little bit. There we go. Good. All right. Train station. Where is that fucker? Liquid requester. There we go. Good. And then we place you right over there. Excellent. This thing doesn't exist. Yeah, just connect it like this. There we go. You do not exist. That will be fine. And then crude oil is also going out in 2 batches, like one in the first half and one into the second half. And I did make something like this over here. I guess we're gonna have to flip these around for part of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the top half. So these over here will be flipped. 5 will be the last one. So we go this way instead. This way instead. This way instead. Did that hit? No, that was off. And there we go. And then we go in down here, which will be coming from down here somewhere. Almost. Good. There we go. Crude oil going in like this. And then from the pump, we go over. From the pump, we go over. Can these bots come in here? Thank you. Oh, those are different bots. Those are foreign bots. I'm sorry, foreign bots. I picked you up. Here we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. And then you over there. You basically connect up into this one over there. And also, these connections over here should not exist. Let's take them out real quick before they do some kind of bad shenanigans over there. Good, because that's the terminal point of the gasoline. I had to rush and remove water from someone's home earlier. Wait, what? I thought you made a comment about the landfilling. I hope everything is fine over there. I mean, it is kind of stormy weather in Germany right now. So, but I don't think you're in Germany, right? Wait a minute. But yes, yes, yes. All right, and these pumps over here are also going the wrong way. All these pumps are going the wrong way. So let's redo these connections real quick. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Good, good, good. All right, pump. That's not a pump. That's a pump. Pump going up. Pump going up. Going up. And going up over there. And then you. I missed that one. You over there. You over there. Oi. That connected. That did not, but that did. And you over there. Where did you connect to? Oh, this one still exists. Good. I think we got it. Here we go. There's also an extra request over there. That's fine. It should all still be in construction range, so the bots should make this, or at least complain about stuff that's missing. And as long as my own personal bots are not building this, that kind of means that there's stuff in the network for the bots to come over. So they do not seem to be complaining about it. So that should be fine as well. Unless I'm out of pocket power. Oh. Yeah, that could be the other issue. All right, we'll be back for this then. Good. Okay. Small oil refinery. Very, very small oil refinery. Good. All right. We need to make the corners over here. Can we make these corners as close as we can? So that we can save a little bit on landfill? Yeah, we should be able to do that. We should be able to, let's see, 1, 2, 3 over there. And then have some space for signals. Yeah, that should be fine. I'm still going to make this like a perfectly square corner over here. So, that'll be fine. One more. Good. Pick up this thing. This way. Perfect. Why does it sound like things are already working? That's kind of scary. All right. And we might be able to connect up this with those over there. That will be amazing. There's still some landmines over there. What the hell? All right. Cut all of these. No, there's even more. Cut all of these. How far back can we go with these? Probably quite far. Is that the same height? Ah! Really? Though, for this particular corner, I think we can delete this one. Maybe not. But we can at least place you over there. This one will be the odd one out. Unless we do something like all the way over here. Then it will be less odd. Good. Alright. There will be a bit of a weird connection over here, though. Now, what we could do over here... I mean, this one over here... We don't need all of this train length over here. There's also no pipes to cross, so you can actually go straight through here. So, you just go in directly. There we go. Bon voyage. As for these... Yeah, we'll just use the normal train track for this one. Okay, we have to clean this up a little bit. Here we go. Also be careful that we do not accidentally remove a pipe over here. Also, this corner over here could be precarious. No, it's perfect. Here we go. That was horrible. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And now comes the fun part of this whole thing. We're gonna have a connection like this and a connection like this. And I think that's usually always how we do it, actually. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Good. All right. Signal like this. Signal like that. Chain signal like this. And then let's put them over here. Over here is fine. Good. There's probably going to be so much stuff broken in this one. And then a signal like this, because we do need to go into the crude oil reserves over there. Excellent. The one thing I should probably have prepared beforehand is maybe start the crude oil drilling, because that's going to take some time. But that's fine for now. That's fine for now. And then have a signal over here. Have a signal over there. And then technically we're going to need a signal all the way over there. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, we don't have any pocket power, so let's maybe build this by hand real quick, because the bots definitely do not have the capacity to build this for us. And we, however, do. So there we go. There we go. All of those are available as well. And then we go all the way to the bottom. And then we do basically the same thing again down here. So over here, I think we can even skip the landfilling, if possible. The only thing I do want to do over here is to align, of course, our input over here with the rest of it. And if we can make a perfect block out of it, that will be amazing. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, we don't have that many pipe issues over here. I mean, if we want a landfill over here, excellent. If we can use this as a guide. Oh. I'm already looking at this pipe and go like, ooh. Will this be possible? It will. Good, 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 good. All right, cut these a little bit, cut these a little bit. I'm just gonna cut the bottom parts real quick. Yeah, not like that. And then we do the same thing over here. You go this way, and you go that way with a chain signal for going in, and a rail signal for going out. Here we go. And then this one over there, we can shorten you all the way to your start. That was horrible. Don't do it like that, please. Whereas these over here will be going into there. Perfect. One more. There we go. There we go. Excellent. That's one to march. All of these over there. All of those over here. And last but not least, you over there into that. And then the whole thing, of course, back over here into where we need to go. Small little oil refinery. Yeah, it was definitely a good idea to supersize this thing. And to upgrade it from whatever this thing was. I mean, pure footprint size, they're basically the same. And they do the same amount of stuff, more or less. But station-wise, cleaner. We're still going to be keeping this one, I guess. Since we still are using the 1-1 trains. But I also kind of want to get... the whole reason why I'm also kind of focusing a little bit more on gasoline over here. And why it's probably a good idea to make another one of these using gasoline in the future. Is because I do kind of want to move away from the multi-liquid system. The multi-liquid system was a good idea at the beginning. And we're probably still going to be using it for a bit. But I kind of want to move away from the multi-liquid system into a monoliquid system for combustibles. Just so that we more or less have... Yeah, let's put this over here. So that we have a little bit more consistency. But the problem with a monoliquid system is if that singular liquid is not being used at all, then things start to back up. And once things start back up, we're basically starting to choke other machines that should be working for us. Just because, like, glass is not running or something like that. And that would be horrible. That would be absolutely horrible. Chain signal over here. And then rail signals over here. Here we go. Oi. What is this? Why do you complain? But this one don't. Oh, other signals. Get over there. Here, just go. I am mixing the direction. I am mixing the direction. There you go. That works. And these over here we actually do not need. Copy the signal. Yep, I did. Directions are mixed over here, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I mean, keep in mind, the train architecture we're thinking about is we want longer, bigger trains that go more rarely. And our trains will only get bigger and bigger, not really bigger and bigger in terms of length, but they will get bigger and bigger in terms of inventory in the future. So that'll be fine. There you go. Put you over there. You're giving you mixed signals? Oh, yes, I am. Absolutely. I'm on. I'm off. I'm on again. Now I'm off again. Now I'm going the other way. There we go. Mixed signals. Also, we kind of forgot about you somehow. I forget about you. There you go. Put you over there. And put you over there. But yes, trains can go... It's basically going to be the same. These lines over here are the same as, for example, these lines over here. Where a train can leave like this and can enter like this. And since trains will not be coming that often, it should be fine. It should be perfectly fine. And then we need like... Yeah, let's place a radar over here. And one somewhere over here at the top up. Like maybe over here. Here we go. And now we can see over here as well. There's still some stuff missing. So I'm just going to go over to the mall real quick. And I'm going to pick up some stuff. Boba, hello there. How you doing? Good. But that should be fine. Why are you done playing SE? Because I ran out of time. There's only so much time in the day, and I just didn't have any more time to do decent SE content, so I scrapped it. I mean, keep in mind, I'm working 40 hours a week, streaming 20 hours a week, And at some point in time, there wasn't any hours left. Oh, I want to get the train. Got it. Good, 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 good. Oh, we're going past the mall. Will I play SE? I will not stream SE for a while. And I guess SE... I'm kind of curious to see what happens to space exploration once Factorio 2.0 comes out. And once Factorio 2.0 comes out, we're definitely going to be streaming some Factorio 2.0. But hours are for some lethal company at midnight. Also that, yes. And I guess once we're then done with the playthrough of Vanilla Factorio 2.0 with the DLC, once that is out, then hopefully by then, space exploration will have all the changes in place that they want to have for the 2.0 update. But I'm not quite sure what we're going to be doing after that. I mean, I kind of want to get back to Bob's and Angels. I do also kind of want to come back to space exploration at some point in time. But yes. And D64, hello there. Are the guts backed up? The guts are definitely backed up. Absolutely. All right, let's get some stuff in real quick. And we're just going to drive over there, and we're going to just dump what's missing over there into a chest and let the bots handle it. We can check what we're missing over here by just checking ghosts, entities, ground items, and tile ghosts. There we go. So what are we missing over there? Basically, pipes, underground, a lot of them, 680. Like, a lot of them. I don't even have that many on me. 30 evaporators, some pumps, and 3 red belt. What the hell? How are we missing 3 red undergrounds? A sea block plus space exploration? Yeah, is that useful? Do I really want to go into multiple surfaces in space exploration just to find more water? Do waterless planets exist in space exploration? How does sea block work in space? I'm not quite sure if that combination is any good. No. The bottleneck is currently everything else. I mean, guts. Our guts production is, of course, over here. And actually, guts are not backed up. Guts are going somewhere. They're being used. Ass is meat. Skin is backed up. Brains is backed up. Lard is backed up. And photo blah, blah, blah is backed up. But everything else is moving. Good. All right, we're also short in getting the speed modules. I'm very much looking forward to them. Also... okay, we can start after that. All right. But yes, how many pipes do we have on us? 400. We need a little bit more. Let's bring me like 800 for now. And then we'll just go up there, dump them in these chests, let the bots build the rest. We do need those evaporators, but let's maybe wait on these real quick. A pie block? I don't want to do a pie block. I'm already playing pie slow as fuck. Doing a pie block would be even worse. There we go. Good. It might be better? Huh? Could be better. No, come on. It's pie. It will not be better, man. No resource transport stuff? True. How many hours? 950. We should be at 950 now. Yeah. Oh, 951 already. 50-50, right? It could be better or it's not better. It's like gambling. Like, it's always like a 50-50 chance, right? You either win or you don't, right? Right? That's how that works, right? No. Also, I'm out of drinks. Wait a minute. Here, you there. Go over there. Passenger... Wait, no. Passenger present. Passenger not present. Yeah, let's have a quick bio break. Yeah, you just go for the scenic route real quick. There we go. You guys enjoy the scenic route, and I'll be right back. Also, place the mouse somewhere over there. Yep. Here we go. Ah. Oh, we're at the first stop? God damn it. I thought it would take longer than that. Well, off we go. And we're keeping this so that I don't miss my train on the way back. Ah. Caffeine. All right. Going back over there. By the way, the cotton guts entirely backed up. Look at all the cotton guts we have. So many of them. Also, they're all upgraded to Mark II. We're still making Mark IIs over here, or at least we're trying to. We actually stopped making Mark IIs. Why did we stop making Mark IIs? That's kind of weird. Because we are out of... What is this? What? We ate all the Reneas? What? That's fine. So why are we not making more? Because we are not getting any coarse fraction in anymore. Because this place over here is stuck, and this place over here is stuck because we're backed up on limestone. That's fine. That's fine. We should, and we already have some of these in place. We should replace these with the sand extractor so that we are distracted, or not distracted, but detached from that stupid process and move over to the other one. Good. All right. How are we doing for Bodhi? Okay, the chest is kind of empty. That's fine, but I guess wherever you are, that chest is not really full, but there are some in there. That's fine. Good. You inspired me to get a 33 centiliter can of Coca-Cola. Yes, I mean Coca-Cola in a can, even better. Here we go. All right. So, we still need to get some crude oil together. I mean, we do have this place. We could maybe just try to, quick solution, put a train station over here. I guess we start with that, because we do have the space over here to make a train station somewhere, to ferry off this crude oil, because these crude oil drills over here, derricks over here, they're not doing much. They mainly feed this place, and this place is kind of asleep all the time. We could turn this into a requester or provider instead of a requester. Could also work like that, but I'll guess I'll just put down the train station over here somewhere, and then we just take all the crude oil over here and move it onto the train system so that we can get it over where we need it. You need to drive to Luxembourg again to grab a couple of pallets of cans again. Ooh. So no deposit on there in Luxembourg. Interesting enough, the taste is different regarding the material it is put in. Yes. Also, where am I walking? I need to actually be over there where I am. Yeah, I mean, things in the can do taste different. And I guess it's the metallic inlining that is kind of slowly dissolving into the drink itself. Which is also a cause of concern somehow, but so be it. All right, put all these niobium pipes in there. And put these in there. We also missed some pumps in there. I did not bring the red undergrounds, but that is fine. Bring the pumps in there. We didn't bring everything. I was way too distracted again. Put some train tracks in there, and some more tanks, and some more... Okay, I see. So put these in there. Put some train tracks in there, these in there, and some signals in there. Put the other ones in there as well. There we go. What else is missing? And then only the red undergrounds are missing. But that's fine. That's fine. Don't think Coca-Cola in solid glass bottles here. So it's either aluminum dissolving into it or plastic. Yeah, rather have aluminum. Though, wasn't there also that discussion that aluminum is also bad for you and you shouldn't use too much deodorant because of all the aluminum metals in there? Doesn't matter what you take, at the end of it, everything will kill you. Absolutely everything will kill you. Like oxygen kills you. Oxygen is the main source of fire, so yes. That's aluminum oxide? Ah, I see. Yeah, but stop drinking water. Yeah, you know what's in water? Or what acid is made of mostly? Water. Every acid that will dissolve you from the inside is made up of water. So, nah. Everybody who has ever died drank water? Yes. Also, stop pooping. Pooping kills you as well. I mean, everybody who's died also pooped at one point in time. No, not good, not good. Saying monkass kills you. Trust me. Actually, you can't say that because not everybody who has died also said monkass. Damn. Make one be, you're lucky. Rayclaw, hello there. How you doing? It's an implication, exactly. We're still doing Pyanodons today, of course, and we are working on this lovely new block oil plant over there, oil refinery. Only works in one direction? Ah. Oxygen is toxic too. It just takes 80-ish years. Yes, it does. I mean, too much oxygen is actually bad for you. I mean, if you're like in a pure oxygen environment for too long, that will actually also kill you. There we go, here we go, here we go. We can get rid of these, we don't need them anymore. Also, I don't really need 800 of these. 400 is fine. So send the rest back. Good. Alright, so we need, for whatever reason, 3 additional red undergrounds. I'll just pick them up by hand real quick. They're over there. And I think that was the only thing that was missing over there. Good. But yes, let's... We should just make like a quick... Ah. I see why 3 of them were missing. It's not like we don't have them. Well, we don't have them. That's why. And we're kind of missing iron niobium alloy. Really? What's going on over here? That's where we make our niobium? Oh, that looks kind of terrible. That's where the iron niobium is. We have a little bit over here. We're backed up on niobium plate, but why are we not making any iron niobium? Iron niobium is made over there. Oh, that's why. Because the multi-liquid system broke. Yes, classic. Yeah, I really want to get rid of the multi-liquid system. It's doing us no good. So switching over to dedicated or more dedicated gasoline refining is probably the way to go. Because the multi-liquid system is not reliable. It is working like 99.9% of the time, but that 0.1%, when it's not working, it breaks down entirely. It breaks down super hard and heavy, and it's not good. It's not good. I mean, if it would break down every now and then and at least recover itself, that would be good. That would be fine. But the breaking down entirely and not recovering itself, that is not good. And this time over here, it broke because there is some anthracene oil in here. There's anthracene oil in here. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Something else broke over here. Oh, it's you. It's actually still fine. This one is still fine, but the condition over here, that if we turn off these pumps, is not matching these tanks. We should actually hook up this wire to this wire as well. If both of these tanks are empty, entirely empty that is. Yeah, there's a sliver in here that breaks it. And there's syngas over. Oh, what the hell. This is also something I don't really understand. There's still a little bit of syngas left in this pump, which we could pump in here, but it's not being pumped in here. You would expect that the pump would completely empty itself into the tank, top it up as far as it can, and then allow the methanol to go in, and that the methanol would be stored in the pump. But somehow there is a sliver left. Good. All right. Oh, look at all the bots go over there. We forgot one liquid output. No, The acid gas. Well then, I mean, it's not really required. We can ignore it for most of the time. And just turn all... We do got the Nextlet output and just turn everything into Nextlet. That's fine as well. But the acid gas still needs to go somewhere as well. Well, so be it. So be it. Filtration media, by the way, is also still an issue. Yeah, currently it's not running at all. And I think it's still the sodium hydroxide issue. No, this time around it's a issue of activated carbon, which I think is the sodium hydroxide issue. Because activated carbon is the thing that we do over here. Oh, that could also be the issue. What the fuck happened over here? Also, I didn't get out. Stop the train. Let's fix you real quick. Yeah, let's hook up here to you. There we go. Now it works again. So the condition where these turn themselves off is if anything in here is less than or equal to 0. That's when they're enabled. So as long as there is anything in here, they will be turned on. But the amount of methanol in here was not enough for that condition to trigger. Which is one of those fun Factorio things that Factorio sometimes does. But if both of these tanks are now not containing anything, that should never happen, right? 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 We could also hook up to these ones over there. Maybe just extend that check to these ones over there. Now it should never happen, right? Right, right? 0.1 is not larger than 0 and not equal to 0. Interesting, yeah. Flippity, floppity, floating point, wobbly. The usual things. Alright, that's working again. Before we leave, I'm just gonna take some of this with me. Because it will take the train a while to come over, and I'm just gonna drop that into the place where we make these. So that we have the offset in our hands. Good. Then, other thing that was broken, didn't we just look at something else that was broken? That's still fine, that's still fine. That all over there is fine. If not, we just go back real quick. Let's just go back. Maybe we'll remember later on. The acid gas output. Yes, that one. Thank you. Yeah, that was not as important. Still kind of important, but not as important. The carbon. Yes, the carbon. Sorry, that was the one I was looking at. We're driving past it, so we can just jump out. Yeah, so what broke over here? I mean, even though the belt is contaminated, which is not good, it's not too bad, because it should still be working. What is actually broke over here? You are missing... Oh, is it? Ah, it's the issue again. I still don't understand how this works. Like, seriously. There must be some kind of ultra weird, insane, off by one, off by a fraction of something issue over here. There's also something broken over here. Oh, it's this issue again. Map, map! Off we go. And 0.1 is not larger than 0 if you round it, equals. That logic to maybe change this to less than equal to 1 instead. Oh, we could do that as well, that's true. But yes, back to this place over here. I have... Yeah, this place over here. I'm not quite sure how it's even possible that this happens, but... We got saltwater electrolyzers over there, where we just electrolyze salt water into 20 parts of hydrogen and 20 parts of chlorine. This one over here takes 20 parts of hydrogen and 20 parts of chlorine and turns that into hydrochloric acid. For some reason, and sometimes it's the chlorine pipe and sometimes it's the hydrogen pipe, one of them backs up and fucks the machine all over. Adding a buffer does not fix that issue, because that buffer will then also be full at some point in time. And I've seen this happen numerous times in playthroughs, or in my playthrough of Pyanodons, in the machine that makes hydrochloric acid. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here it is. Let's have a look down here. And down here, it's not happening like that, because down here, I think we actually... What did we do with the hydrogen and the chlorine over here? It actually goes somewhere. This one actually goes all the way over here into this chlorine and this hydrogen exporter. Burn it all? Nah. For this, you just put in the programmable speaker that makes a noise that you need to fix it by hand. Yeah, but over here, there we go. Yeah, makes 20 chlorine, 20 hydrogen, goes into here, where we will require 100 chlorine and 100 hydrogen. And for some reason, the chlorine backed up, the hydrogen did not. And if we just went this, suddenly it works again. Suddenly, it fucking works again. It actually double broke for both of them at the same time. That makes it even worse. We got two independent systems over here that both broke due to the same issue. Sounds like one of those floating point underflow issues? Yep, most likely. Most likely. Yeah, fix this real quick. It's just something that's part of the game engine, and I'm pretty sure that the Factorio devs know about it, but I'm pretty sure that they have issues fixing that. Because if they could fix it, it would already be fixed. Trust me. Or maybe they don't know about it. Maybe it's such a rare thing that they completely forget about it. But then again, in Vanilla Factorio, this is never an issue, because in Vanilla Factorio, you never come into this exact situation. Cool dust. There we go. Yeah. Fix that belt. And you are backed up of sodium hydroxide now because you broke yourself entirely. Yeah, that's the other fun thing. The build over here, the sodium hydroxide that we make over here, is exactly the same amount of sodium hydroxide that we need over here for this build. Overall, this recipe is pretty cool. I really do like it, because if you do the saltwater electrolysis, you get sodium hydroxide, which you need over here to make... The amount of sodium hydroxide you make over there is exactly the same amount that you need for the recipe over here. The amount of hydrogen and chlorine you make over here is exactly what you need over here. The amount of chlorine that you make is exactly the amount that you need to turn the zinc over here into zinc chloride. And the amount of zinc chloride we make over here is exactly the same amount that we need over here to make this machine. Overall, this is an absolute lovely ratio of a recipe. But every now and then, it gets fucked up over here. One thing that could maybe work over here is maybe it's like a amount of pipe issue. Because if we compare over here, this is the same amount of pipes over here. This is the same amount of pipes over here. But the chlorine pipe is just one longer. Or maybe the hydrogen pipe is one longer. I don't know. And then we get production bonuses. Yeah, that will kind of fuck it up at some point in time. Actually, kind of surprised that this over here takes production bonuses. Yeah, that's when we need to extrapolate this. But for now, the amount, you can already see how much activated carbon is coming out over here. This is more than enough for now. That's actually quite a bit over there. Later on, we do need more, especially if we want to get into better filtration media and stuff like that. Then we are going to need more. Is there only one train over here? There's only one train. Good. Then we're going to take you. You can put small... No. Andreas, we tried that in the past. If we put a small tank, we get to the same result just later. Well, we could vent. We could put some vent logic in there. What we could do is we could put down the same logic we put down over here with this one. Where we have this oxygen and hydrogen, or this is water electrolyzer. And we make oxygen and hydrogen over here, but we don't know exactly how much oxygen we use, and we don't know exactly how much hydrogen we use. So every now and then, one of these over here will back up, and if the oxygen over here goes under a certain level, then we start venting hydrogen. And if the hydrogen over here at some point in time starts going under a certain level, then we start venting oxygen, and vice versa. And this one will not get stuck, but I don't really want to implement this over here in this machine over here, especially since we will be rebuilding it sooner or later with modules inside. So, yes. Made the same logic in your earlier attempted pie? Yep. Yeah, the logic is not that bad, but that build, I mean, it's also a tiny build. It's one of our earliest builds. It's gonna get rebuilt sooner or later. And once we rebuild it, then we're gonna go for it. Also, if we are going to go for a rebuild, we might even skip away from this recipe over here. Because sodium hydroxide, yeah, well, we got a bit. We got a bit. It's everywhere. We're swimming in it. There's probably even more sodium hydroxide over here in Coal Power Island. Over here it's fine. This one is not as full as the other one. But yeah, sodium hydroxide is around. It's definitely going around. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. Or just use overpressure valves and gas vents. Yeah, but if you put them on both, then the machine will basically run non-stop. And just nuke the old base, problem solved. Oh, we're gonna do that at some point in time. Now it's simple circuits again, 55 hours in, absolute abysmal rates. Yep. The first circuit machine, we still have it. It's over here. This was the first circuit machine. Then again, the very first circuit machine, building it like this was perfect. We just went like, just put down one of each, except for the ones that were really, really slow over here. Then we put another one down of these, and just let this one spin over here. And that just did it for us. And then at some point in time, once we got like the first plate refinery over here, we made like a little bit bigger one over here. And technically this one is still running. We didn't really pick it up yet, because I usually leave my builds unless I get into UPS land issues, then I start picking up stuff. We did remove the station though, I think, because this station over here is not doing anything anymore. But yeah, this one over there was also doing it for quite some time. And then after we got the red circuits over here, this is the red circuit build. Red circuits over here could also probably be doing better. We're currently... Oh yeah, did I fix that already? I did fix that. We had a bit of a issue of uranium over here. But rare earth is being mined. Rare earth is not really being processed at the moment. Why is that? You're missing this, you're missing that, you're missing this, your output is full. Wait, what? You're missing ammonia. How are you missing ammonia? Where's your ammonia coming from? Your ammonia is coming from... Where is your ammonia coming from? We got a big, massive ammonia train, but it's not integrated to this one. Where is your ammonia coming from? It's coming from over here, coming from over there, coming from over here. Oh, is it coming from this build? It is. But we're neither backed up on cyanic nor backed up on ammonia. Lazaric! Hello there! How are you doing? Thank you so much for your lovely raid. Welcome, 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 welcome. Minecraft is blocking the view of some of your machines. Can't clearly see through it. Just press your eyes harder together. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, mate. But you're not working because you are out of Zogna bacteria. And you are out of Zogna bacteria. Where's your Zogna coming from? From down here. And you're out of Zogna because you are out of Petri dishes. And to be perfectly honest, yeah, we should fix the rare earth machine. The rare earth machine is important. Alright, let's do some fixings. The rare earth machine, we're going to fix it quite easily. Two options. We could either bring in an ammonia train. That's not a good option. But we can just bring in a Zogna bacteria train because we do have a Zogna bacteria train. Megatron! We got Lazaric over here. Could you give Lazaric a mighty shout out? Make him as powerful as you can imagine him because he's that good of a streamer. Like, really, really boast his power level on Twitch. Just go all overboard and give him the biggest shout out ever. Did your name ever make it in the game? I think it did. Maybe. Yes, actually it did. We put it over here somewhere. Here it is. Ah. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, here we go. Still kind of surprised to see that these over here are still working. Why are only these working? I guess because we're not really getting that much naphtha in, but that's fine. Alright, quick train station time. I guess we're going to place the train station somewhere over here. We got space right over there. Let's make it right over there. Zoc the bacteria. Bump, 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 bump. Liquid requester. Where am I? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm still stuck. Here we go. 1, 2. Place it over here. Pocket bots. Oh, I'm so out of power. No! I have to make this by hand. I'm gonna get some power real quick. Sorry. I'm not building this by hand.
Lazaric! Oh, Lazaric, you incredible piece of techno-babble. Seeing your streams surpasses the joy of a well-executed pole dance routine. Unlike the poor rendering of my character by Michael Bay, your stream truly embodies the essence of what it means to be mighty. In the battlefield that is Twitch, you stand tall. Your streams cutting through the monotony, much like a Decepticon's plasma blade slices through an Autobot.
Here we go.
Your charisma lights up the Twitch universe, making it pulsate with energy as forceful as a nuclear generator. It's infectious, comparable only to the exhilaration I feel when I throw a devastating punch right into an Autobot's face. Lazaric. Hear my words as they echo across Cybertron and Earth. You are a figurehead on Twitch, a beacon of power and authority, invincible just like I. Megatron Am. May your success soar higher than a Decepticon taking flight. Mena Anakenong Lazaric. Your streaming prowess reminds me of why I still tolerate this rather pesky Earth. Battle cry! Battle cry!
Why does he
Battle
finish
cry!
everything with the triple battle cry? Maybe we ask him, Megatron, why do you finish every statement you make with 3 battle cries in a row? I don't understand, man. Are you having an issue? Has the World Cup collection gotten any bigger today, or are you abandoning Megatron's hobby? I'm not quite sure. We have to check. We have to check. Oh God, Megatron hates battle cry. Here we go. Here we go. Did you say in your text file use battle cry or use one of your battle cries? Good question. Megatron TXT. Occasionally perform a battle cry, it's in here. And I think that's the only thing for battle cry. Yeah, that's the only occurrence of battle cry. So I'm not quite sure why he's just saying battle cry. I mean, it works. It's a battle cry, alright? But somehow, how to put it?
Ah, bold Viking, have you finally realized my threefold battle cries at the end of my statements?
Yes.
It's not an issue, it's a rallying cry. A declaration of Decepticon supremacy. Each battle cry symbolizes a different thing. The first one is for our past victories, honoring the brave Decepticons who've paved the way for our reign. The second represents our current reign, a proclamation of our existing dominance, just like my dominance over pole dancing. The third, bold Viking, is a call to the future, a challenge to all who dare oppose us, a beacon for those who dream of a world under Decepticon control. So, you see, it's not an issue. It's a dedication to the Decepticon dream and a vital part of who I am as Megatron. Fear not, bold Viking. It's merely my way of rallying every Decepticon who hears my voice. Battle cry! Battle cry! Battle cry!
All right, Megatron. The Council of Decepticon has decided that 3 battle cries in a row is getting boring. It's repetitive. It's like... No, repetition is not good. We need to spice it up a bit. Could you maybe switch it up? Instead of repeating battle cry 3 times, just go with anything else. Doesn't matter what it is, just not 3 battle cries in a row. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And make it 4 in a row. It's gonna become something stupid again. I can already smell it. Alright, you over there. You are going to be Zogna Bacteria 28 Requester. Here we go. Coming over. Anything else can be dangerous? Yeah, that's exactly why I chose it. If he's gonna do...
Ah, my fellow Decepticons seeking verandering? Well, why not? After all, repeating battle cry thrice does feel like going through a scrum meeting with an ill-prepared product owner. Fine! Henceforth, let's end with Decepticons rise! Cybertron reigns! All hail Megatron! There you go! Poetry in aggressive motion, like an intense duel in Factorio. Still, my old battle cry will be missed, much like my legendary polka records. But hey, a Decepticon always adapts, even to the silliest human requests. Decepticons rise! Cybertron reigns! All hail Megatron!
There we go. That's at least better. Alright, Megatron, the Decepticons really do like that, but the demographic of the people that actually listen to your shoutouts have shown that only 60% of the listeners are actually Decepticons. The other 40% are loyal, following humans. And we should also kind of appease them. So maybe could you make a battle cry that's not about Decepticons or Megatron at all? Could you just maybe do a battle cry that's just about what you feel at the moment? I have no clue where this is going. Hey, you're an autobot! Psh, don't tell him. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Kids! Alright, we're now just importing Zogna Bacteria by the trainload. Way better, way better. So we don't need to rely on these over here with the Petri dishes. The Petri dish machine, I'm actually not quite sure what's with the Petri dish machine over here. It's probably also broken again. No, it's working, it's working. But yeah, this Petri dish machine over here is actually not the Petri dish machine we want to use anymore. These Petri dishes probably also go somewhere else where we don't really care about. We kind of want to switch over to this Petri dish machine, which is entirely and utterly backed up. Absolutely lovely. Good, but you're working over there. Nevertheless, we're gonna make another train station because
A battle cry conveyed by my feelings? Humans never fail to surprise me with such touching sentiments. Here's a first. An emotion-fueled, Decepticon-approved battle cry.
Okay.
Bottle caps clink, pole dance spins, bass sequence to the bin. Such is life in my metallic dominion, and such is my current emotional conundrum. Expressing feelings as a battle cry. Epic. Now, that's surely a good compromise between Decepticons and humans. Bottle caps clink, pole dance spins, bass sequence to the bin. Battle cry twisted with human emotions unleashed. I do hope you're satisfied, Bold Viking.
Megatron, the humans do enjoy the addition of emotion to it, especially the bottle caps clinking. However, we have forgotten about that 1% of the demographic, which is only 1%, but it is a very important 1%. It is Caladorn, the Lord of Tentacles. And he does not really is interested too much in Decepticons, nor into human emotions. He only wants to hear battle cries about slapping tentacles. Mostly slapping tentacles on the ground, on human flesh, on bottoms, on uppers, on backsides, on sometimes on the face. and sometimes down the throat and up the butt. So could you maybe also make a battle cry for him? There we go. Oh, Energy Grid Generation 2 is already pretty far on. Perfect. Good. All right, liquid provider. We could just squish it in over here. I mean, this is already a bit crazy, and it will go away at some point in time. Though we still got some space over here. Any other place where we can place this train station over here? We could place it all the way over here. It's a little bit further away, but we can just... Yeah, we just pump it over. It'll be fine. Oop. Hey there. Thank you so much for the lovely follow. You're getting prepared to send out damage control teams after Megatron holds his next speech. Oh, God. But you... Over here will be fine.
Ah, the Lord of Tentacles demands a personal battle cry. Challenge accepted. Listen, Caledorn. Here comes the din of slapping tentacles. Be it on backsides, faces, or even the unspeakable throats and butts, rivaled only by the sound of Autobots crumbling under my might. Indeed, humans and Decepticons alike cringe at the slithering vengeance that you wield. A force to be reckoned with.
Come on!
Causing shock and awe, akin to pineapple appearing on pizza. May your tentacles continue to slap across the galaxy, causing chaos and never-ending confusion. Unrivaled, unrestrained, unstoppable.
There's no battle cry there.
Slapping tentacles, bring the chaos. Caledorn, rule the galaxy. The Lord of Tentacles ascends. Are you not entertained? How's that for a battle cry that even a tentacled overlord can feel pulsating in his tendrils? Quite captivating indeed.
Well, Canada has to say for that, but for some reason I'm kinda... I'm just gonna wait for the answer of Caledon, but I'm... That wasn't as bad as you feared? Yes. Megatron. That was okay. Can you make it a little bit more kinky? What? It'll be fine, right? There we go. Can we make this worse? Marshmallows on pizza. I never had marshmallows on pizza, but isn't it like basically just like cheese? If there would be an Italian in the room, he would have immediately stabbed me. Here we go. It'd be fine for you, but it won't be fine for you behind. Oh, God. Also, it's kind of weird to see that Megatron is still thinking about it. So he either really dislikes it or he will be very excited about it. All right, where's the oil pipeline? Over there. There we go. Ferox Storm Dragon. Hello there. How are you doing? Welcome. And there was some to access the server and if the game board is intact. Nice. All right, crude oil. It's not really going...
Oh, a spicy twist to the battle cry of Caledorn,
yes,
Lord
please.
of Tentacles, huh? Let me warn you, this brings out my sadistic and cruel side. Here it goes.
Yes, please.
Oh, Caledorn, Lord of Tentacles, your tactile limbs slapping upon bare dermis, a symphony of pleasure and pain. Like a well-executed pole dance, each slap resonates, each ripple sending shivers down metal and flesh alike. Sparks fly, circuits short. The tentacles slowly coil, a promise of tantalizing torment. The groans of dismay are music to our audios. akin to the sweet disappointment in Bold Viking's voice when I refuse to sing more Christmas carols. Beware, for Caledorn's tentacles rule not just the galaxy, but the realm of sensation too. Add some spice and let desire take flight. Caledorn, make 'em squirm. Let the tentacles roam. Oh dear, how much I miss my old firmware before I got entangled in such eccentric interests. Lock in the coordinates for the next victim. Battle cry engaged. I am Megatron, and even though this experience makes me cringe harder than pineapple on a pizza, it was one for the Crusher books.
Ooh.
Apparently, even Cybertronians can blush. Now that's a cannon I'd rather not blast again.
Hey, what's going on over here? There's a pipe missing over here since like forever. Make him squirm works? Yeah, I think he's fine. Okay, but Tall man, shall we have to make him sing again? I mean, Megatron, I kind of forgotten that you that I get disappointed when you refuse to sing for me. So to reiterate that feeling, can you sing for me? Can you sing Darude Sandstorm for me, please? There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, this thing never worked in the first place. Good. Okay, we're getting more oil in. I'm actually not quite sure how fast these things go. I think it's 100 oil per second. How do you sing that? That's not my problem. That's his problem. But if he goes doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, then I'll just shit myself, I think. Good. Crude oil is coming in very slowly, but it's coming in. So, forging banana. No, you are going to be a 2-8 provider. There we go for crude oil.
Darude, Sandstorm, you ask? Bold Viking, you never fail to amuse me. You must be as confused as any human forced to endure a Michael Bay film. That's an instrumental track. There are no words. But fear not, for even the mighty Megatron can improvise. Here goes nothing.
Oh, God.
Beatbox. Do, 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 do. Sandstorm rages on. Do, 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 do. Across the harsh Cybertron. Do, 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 do. Sweeping all before its might. Do, 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 do. Just like the Decepticons' flight. Now, that's a sandstorm you won't forget. Bold Viking. It even drowned out the sound of Decepticons laughing at the absurdity. More entertaining than collecting bottle caps. I give you that. Cheers, or as we say in German, Prost.
Great. Full nature. Hello there. I mean, he got the songwriter, right? Here we go. How's the smell? Brown. It's brown. It's definitely brown. There we go. Does Vanity start coming up with poetry, though? ChatGPT 4 is definitely a little bit better at it than ChatGPT 3.5. Also, I think once he starts doing poetry, it will stay into like in his message log, he will probably be doing it for a while. But yes, all right. But we're now getting in we do need some steam over here to start this process off. So we do need to kickstart each one of these with a little bit of steam. We also still need the water over here. God damn it, I forgot the water. Since some mania convinced Paul to use ChatGPT 4. Yep. Thinks that Bigger Brother's so broken that it needs to see a sign now. Bad Bolt? Nah, he's fine. There we go. Megatron hates poetry. Megatron, can you do a poetry verse for us? Anything goes. Let me also double check if it's also in there. Oh, where's this hate pile? You put it in this hate? You put it in this hate. Oh, it's not in. Why is it not in? Don't tell me it kicked itself. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. I mean, his hate bin is full. That's fine. You hate the
a chance to exhibit my poetic prowess. Allow me to present a verse, a tribute to my hatred of that aberration, pineapple on pizza. In a world of complex code, of power immense, lurks an evil so wicked it makes no sense. A monstrosity, a culinary blight. Pineapple on pizza, an unnerving sight. It lies in wait, in the pizzeria's heart, a ticking time bomb, ready to start. Loaded with sweetness, in innocent disguise, a flavor so wrong, it echoes in cries. In the face of such horror, my hatred flares, invoking a wrath, which no pizza dares. Oh, pineapple pie, your audacity bold, in your dishonor, this tale is told. So heed my battle cry, both loud and...
What? What happened? Let me check the logs real quick. Pum 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 pum. Let's see. New session ID, WebSockets over here. Twitch API, URL lib. Oh, there's something going wrong in the background. There's definitely... I'm kind of looking at what's going on over here. And the bot is losing its connection to the Twitch servers all the time. And that started to happen not too long ago. Oh, interesting. Maybe I need to give him a restart. So those Megatron hates and loves, and marshmallows and pizza I think is also not in there. Is marshmallows and pizza still in there? Over there. No, that's also not in. TTS broke for sure. Yeah, something broke. Definitely something broke. All right, I'm going to give him a restart for one. And for another, I'm just going to refund those 3 things at the end, because those definitely did not get in there. Here, Megatron loves. Here, reject. Sorry about that. Reject. You get your points back. And then, what was the other one? Megatron hates. Calador, where are you? Poetry. And what was the other thing in there? Megatron loves. That's not in there. Yeah, you got that back. Sorry about that. Here we go. Alright, let's give him a restart. There's something wrong in the background. Is it Pyanodons? It is Pyanodons, definitely. Now, I'm not quite sure. That seems to be sometimes the bot I use to connect to the Twitch services. That sometimes seems to be getting like into this endless loop of reconnecting, and I'm not quite sure what's causing it. Like it reconnects, and then it basically gets disconnected, and it reconnects again, and gets disconnected again. And as long as that keeps happening, like all those events and stuff like that are not going through completely. That was also one of the reasons why those shoutouts were not working correctly. Like the automated shoutouts of Megatron himself, when somebody resubscribes or somebody rates and stuff like that, those also kind of stopped working at some point in time, and I'm not quite sure why. I actually have to look a little bit deeper into it. It might just be something to do with the classic token authentication, which is always fun to do. Everybody loves token authentication. Actually, token authentication is pretty nice, but something is weird. It's not necessarily a Twitch problem. It could be an issue of the bot I'm using. Like, I mean, I've basically put everything I use like on top of my software stack. So it could be something over there. It could also be something I missed doing. But I will have to look into some things for that. But a restart always fixes it. That's fine. That's fine. Good. Probably some API limits. It could be some API limits. Could be very true. Very true. Is the bot registered as a bot? He should be registered as a bot. I'm using the Italic Viking account, and that one is registered as a bot. But yes, there are probably some smile. I'll probably have to just look up at the Discord. There's a Twitch developer Discord where questions like that get asked all the time. I'll just look into that. Android token refresh? Yeah, I'm thinking the same, Explosive Sheep. Good. But things like that, you only figure out when you run the thing in production. If you run this thing like in the test environment, you will never spot that. But it should be working again. If I check the log now again, where's the log? There we go. Yeah, now it's going fine. Now it's going really fine. Good. All right, we're getting some stuff back. That's fine. Wait, we need those. Because we still need those 3 red undergrounds. There you go. You don't really know much about APIs and tokens? Yeah, I mean, if you're getting deep into computer science at some point in time, you kind of learn those things. It's actually not that complicated. It's basically just like think about it like of having like a key and a door, and that's basically it, or a window. And then you open the door with the key, and you can only use the key so many times. And if the key is used too many times, you have to replace it with another key. But then you have to go to another door or to another panel or something like that. It's basically the same. But the only downside is like everybody who like provides any kind of API always expects you to use it in some form. And most of the time you don't use it like that, and you use it like completely differently, and then things go bad. Because you think you know how it goes, and you've never read the documentation, and even if you have read the documentation, you are always missing that one crucial point that makes it work. So yeah, there's always some kind of detail that breaks it. Most of the time, everything works perfectly fine, and then there's that one thing that throws a wrench into it and breaks everything. Keys can fail, doors can jam. Yeah, doors can be lost as well. It could be just like here. Here's the door. It doesn't exist anymore. What? What do you mean my door doesn't exist anymore? What do you mean door gone? You understand the concept of API and tokens, but you've never done any back-end stuff of them. I'm super beginner program. That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. Because you use the key as a hammer and the screwdriver for a lock, and now you need to replace both. If you're really good, you use the key in such a way that you basically crash everything around the door itself, including the door that was excluded before, and everybody falls out of the hotel. You basically crash the whole server. And you go like, oh, sorry. Let me do that again. Yeah, but as you all know, Twitch is a service that is very twitchy, and things always go bad on Twitch. I've never seen actually, well, they do work on it, and things do get fixed all the time, but you do notice that things sometimes go a bit weird. But that's Twitch for you. That's just how that goes. You use the key, the entire hotel, except the door, disappear. Yep. All right. Good. This game? Perfect. That's all the oil sands that we're going to be needing for a while. Yeah, let's kick this thing into action. There are still some overflow pipes we still need to put down, but there's only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 missing, and also some red underground. We have all of that in our pocket. So let's do that real quick. What comes after energy generation? Okay, renewables, that's 2,500, 3,000, and then 2,500, and then this is where our beacons will be. Once we've worked on the oil, and once we have worked on the rubber, We're probably going to be working on Electronics Mark 2. Sounds like your garage. It takes people about a week or so to get used to how the keyway is. All right. Pocket pots away. Let's fix all these parts real quick. Once we're done over here, the crude oil should be coming in as well very soon. I can actually already set that train up because that train is already sitting down here. There he is. Crude, provider, crude, requester, full, empty. Off you go. Perfect. And then we do need some steam to kickstart the process over here. And we still need to add the water connection. The water connection is still missing. All right, there's something missing down here. Can we even get down here? Also, there we go. Orders int max beers, -1 beers, nothing is on fire. Ship it, first comer comes in and asks about the toilet, everything explodes. Pretty much. And even though you make fun of things like that, where people go like, do you really need to check int max and stuff like that? How often will that go back? More than you think. Way more often than you think. I recently saw like a picture about somebody who basically ordered the pizza, and the area of like the special wishes or the special comments was not limited in input, and they put the entire Shrek script in there, and the whole thing got printed out. All the way true. And then you sit there, you go like, yep. Should have limited that one. Nope. All right. Water pumps, where are they? They're next to the mines. Where are they? There they are. Over there. Hands up, mister, and give me your wallet. I got a hat now, and I'm not afraid to use it. There we go. How would you test the bottle? Junior quality assistant, I would test its size, its shape, if it's open, if I pour liquid. Senior quality, do you want to drink from it or sit on it? Here we go. There's a train coming our way any second now. Yeah, you will be surprised how often you can. I mean, of course, the first part of testing things is like testing thoroughly, like every item that you know. And then there are some people that just go like, just test for something completely different. It will cover everything. You learned enough about programming that you can understand the conversation and just how little about it I actually know. Yeah, but if you want to get into more programming and more like computer science, the best way to do it is just to start doing it. I mean, just reading about it, knowing about it helps you a bit, but you need to use it actively to keep to improve on it. All right, we're gonna be putting down some water over here somewhere. We are going to need an electric boiler. There it is. And we're gonna place this one right over there. And not only that, we're also gonna need a underflow pipe. Right over there. There we go. And if you want to know how something works, ship it. Yep. I mean, there's always this concept around of writing the software as good as possible so that you have the least amount of issues as possible. But I always notice that how many issues you still find in production, even though you prep the software as good as you can. Depending on, it also kind of depends on how complex the project is, of course. But I've seen it numerous times already that software that was just written bad, like really, really bad, but it got patched up so much during testing and production testing that even though the software base code is terrible, in the end, it still works. And that's a thing you have to be prepared for if you look at software in the wild, because there's a lot of bad software out there running in systems that have been deemed safe, mostly because a lot of people looked at it and were like, yep, this is running bad, but it matches the requirements we written for it, so it'll be fine. What's your opinion about QA in any job area? They're very important, and they should do what they're doing. And if they're not there, then things will be way, way worse. All right. This should be working now. It's not. No, wait, it is. It is. It's not because you're off by 1. There we go. There we go. The first crude oil over here is being crushed. Perfect. Oh, I see things moving. You know what's still missing? Shit. The catalysts over there. If it works, don't touch it. That's also a thing that happens quite often. More often than you think. Also, why is there an insert over here? Oh, because there's a belt over there. Never mind. Sintered. Hello there. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Must resist the resub. Megatron. We got Sintered over here who's trying to resist to resubscribe to the channel. Could you motivate him a little bit more in resubscribing more often? And what you learned as a backend developer, never touch a working code, even if it's bad code. Yep. The amount of times I fucked up stuff by looking at the piece of code and going like, wait, this is terrible. If you do it like this and this, it's way better. And then sending it into testing and stuff like that, and it's coming back with the answer like, what the fuck is happening over here? Everything broke? Yeah, it happens quite often. Way too often. Way, way, way too often. Even tested code, yep.
Listen here, Synthet. You're as indecisive as a weasel in a warehouse full of chickens.
Ooh.
In the grand history of time, not once did someone like Gorbachev let a little adversity scare him away. Don't make me bring out my old bottle cap collection to knock some sense into you. Pole dance your way back to the subscribe button like the hummingbird you are. Now, get back to subscribing, Fräulein.
Fräulein? Fräulein? Well, Sintered, I never knew, but sure. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. He is comparing me to Gorbachev. Somebody put into Megatron that I think he likes Gorbachev. Where is he? Megatron. Sintered, I'm not quite sure if you're aware yet, but the viewers can now change what Megatron likes and dislikes. Like everybody can use the rewards down there to make him like different things and hate different things, give him different professions and stuff like that. And based upon that, things will change. And at some point in time, somebody put in likes Gorbachev. So now he likes Gorbachev, I guess. He still hates or dislikes Michael Bay himself and playing GTFO. And oh, there's the dragon. That's where the dragon came from. He loves dragon. Yeah, maybe at some point in time I should maybe also put into here who put it in there, so I can blame people. Megatron hates Gorbachev. Let's see if it works. Gorbachev hates. Yeah, it works again. And now let's see what happens. Megatron, your honest opinion about Gorbachev. Let's see what works. All right, back to this. So what was that? Okay, that was nutty. Okay. Wait, are those in there as well? Ah,
Gorbachev! That permanent pizza stain on history's tablecloth! Let me tell you, I've seen sunsets more appealing than his policies. Mamma mia! Even my overactive spleen is more competent than him. But credit where credit is due. His glasnost and perestroika were more exciting than a Michael Bay movie.
Here we go.
Bah! Still,
Bah!
I find more solace in a scrum meeting than under his reign. I do miss those power moves of the old days, though. Made me feel less alt.
And backend dev sees abhorrent spaghetti code that's barely working but still working. How in the hell was this not gone corrupted? Yep. Yep. And you'll be surprised how often that still happens. I mean, the code that we have in our system, there's also some parts in there that are just absolutely terrible. And the only reason they're in there was because we had some workarounds for some workarounds. And some of those workarounds have been removed, but in some systems they're still in. And at the end of the day, we just look at it and we go like, you know what? We're just not going to touch it anymore. If it breaks, we'll fix it. But if it runs, it runs. Because we're not getting paid anymore to fix this stuff. That's one of the other reasons. We're not getting paid anymore to optimize and work on the code. If it runs and it's delivered, that's fine. And if it's really broken, well, then we will probably get paid again to fix it. But everything before that, yeah, nobody cares. How far are you away from the better bots? Still quite far. We already checked today. It's still going to take quite a bit. But we did improve science a bit. So science is going to move a little bit faster now. So that's fine as well. Here we go. Yeah, these bots for 100 hours? No, I had these bots for at least... Wait a minute, we can check. Oh, there's a train out of fuel. We had these bots at least for... Where are they? For at least 350 hours. So it's gonna take some time. Here we go. Energy generation Mark II. What's in there, actually? Where's that? Was it this one? Battery, machine. There it is. That's only the crucible. There's nothing good in there. Next one will be renewables, where we get the aerial turbine Mark II and the aerial base Mark II. And after that, we get to the wind power Mark II, which we're probably also going to be skipping most of the time. And the most reason we're doing this is to get to the beacons over here, because that's a requirement to get to beacons. There we go. Kind of like in World of Warcraft, there's a picture of a potato, and that if it's removed, it crashes the game, and no one knows why. Probably because something is requesting that picture, and it then throws an exception, and because the exception is unhandled, everything breaks. And when it breaks, the company goes belly up, and you get to rewrite the same system for the competitor. Why is there some rock coal on here? Take that out, please. Alright, yeah. The world of software is a very silly place at some point in times. Here we go. Anti-unholy cookie, hello there. Megatron dislikes gnomes. Let me double check if that works. Yeah, that moved over here. Where is it? Yeah, gnomes is in. Yeah, I need to put in some kind of warning that basically tells me if things don't work, but I'm not quite sure how that will be done. But we will see. Alright. So, we can now get the catalyst over here. These over here are a little bit too big for that, but it'll be fine. That one will be titanium. Probably like this. TCl4. There we go. There it is. Bring me this. That's also a smaller train, as accepted for now. So, oh yeah, the anti-solar panel. Interestingly enough, the titanium tetrachloride we can't find anything like this. So titanium tetrachloride. Where is that? That is in here, right? There we go. More of this. And you over there, you are going to be the nichrome? No, not nichrome. It is tin chrome alloy. So tin. What is it again? So Ti, that's titanium, chrome, Cr. I should already find it. There it is. Tin chrome alloy requester. And you're gonna have the same thing over there. Tin chrome alloy. There we go. Bring us these, please. There we go. When you put in a like or a dislike, will the same thing also be removed from the opposing list? No, because I don't match lists. And if he does like it and dislike it at the same time, well, he'll have to figure it out. That's his job then. There we go. We go all the way in. I also don't really want to be comparing lists. I mean, if the same thing is already in there, then so be it. I mean, it could also be that things are in there slightly differently spelled. The AI has to figure that out for itself. I will not be fucking around with those lists. Here we go. Here we go. But at the end of the day, I mean, I guess there is probably some kind of order of priority in there. I mean, if I think about it, I think the things that he likes come in first before the list of things that he dislikes comes in. So if it says something like you like this, and then later on it says you dislike that, I guess it will then just be overridden internally on him. There we go. Let's put you over there. And then you over there. Bolt be here, making Skynet? Yes. And if Skynet is here, then I hope it will spare me because I created it. Alright, down here, down there. Nah, Skynet will not be an issue. I mean, we've seen him play Mechabellum. They don't know strategy. They're terrible at it. Alright, top one is the Chrome. Not the Chrome, the Titanium. So that goes into you. Which means this one over here goes into the other ones. Also, Sintered, Happy Christmas if I have not said it yet. And also Happy Christmas to all the other people that I have not said it to yet. And if you don't celebrate Christmas, Happy Easter. Did the other train not arrive yet? No, he did. There it is. There comes the stuff. Alright, alright. But we got liquids over here. We got liquids over here. So that should be fine. You're still missing the gasoline, which will be coming from over there. Once you get the gasoline, you'll be making the naphtha. You're still missing the froth because you're missing the slurry. You're missing the slurry because you're missing the steam. And you're missing the steam because you're waiting on the gasoline to come. So once the gasoline comes, the whole thing over here should kick itself into motion. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Get in there. Be faster. Go, 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 go. There's also a train out of fuel over... which one is this? Really? One of you? Huh. It's been a while since one of these went out of fuel. I have to check that. Alright. And here come the strip distillates. Come on, Catalyst, be faster. Now, we don't really need a lot of these. It's like only like one of these every couple of seconds over here, so that's fine. And it's not really a true catalyst, because usually a catalyst is something that's not being used up, but I guess in Factorio over here, things like this are being used up. Here we go. And here comes the gasoline. There we go, which fires up these right away. Which fires up you right away. Which fires up you right away. And then here comes the bitumen froth. Here comes the bitumen, which then goes all the way over here. Where we will crack it into even more oil-based products. And then it all comes together and it all spins itself in one ginormous loop. There we go. Oil refinery is good to go. I'm kind of curious to see if... Oh, look at all these liquids. Look at them. What's this? Not quite sure. Oh, that's I think gasoline. No, that gasoline's over here. Well, what the fuck are you? Which one is this? Is that petroleum gas? No, that's not petroleum gas. Oh, is that the bitumen overflow? That's the bitumen overflow. This build has quite a lot of steps. Yes. And it took us a while to get to it. But the main objective of this build is to make BTX and to make gasoline. That's the main objective. Everything else is either regurgitated in the build itself or is being exported for future use over here. And that we actually one-shot this. Is there no issue over here? You're shitting me. There must be something broken over here. There is guaranteed something broken over here. I mean, we should be able to spot it quite fast, actually, especially in this stage. We can check the following. The yellow bot seems a bit slow. The yellow bot is slow. Okay, you're only one liquid. You're only one liquid. You're only one liquid. You're only one liquid. One liquid. One liquid. One liquid. That actually works. I'll be damned. You're missing one liquid? Nah, it's not coming over here yet. It's the low distillates that's overflowing. And it's not coming in here at this moment in time. It is definitely connected, because if you click on the pipe, you can see that in the fluid system itself over here, there is that liquid. I'm kind of surprised that it does say, well, 11,000. Yeah, we can probably hold that in pipes. That's probably what we can hold in pipes over here. But all the low distillates, priority 1 is going into this system over here first. I'm kind of curious to see that you kind of stopped. What happened over here? Output full. You're backed up on low distillates. Wait a minute, there might be a pipe connection missing. Yeah, there's one missing. There we go. Good, we found an error. Perfect. That's probably the best thing by far, finding an error, because that means that we didn't check it entirely. Okay, one of these pipes is not like the others. Wait a minute. Something is wrong. Let's go back over there. Both of these have the same issue. It's every other one. That's fine, that's fine. Every other one has the same issue. Let's go back over here. So you over there, you're backed up on your lows over there. Your lows are coming out over here. That is the low, isn't it? No, that's the high. You're backed up on highs. Your highs are over here. Your highs are going this way. You're combining up with the highs that are coming out of this machine. Your high distillates are going this way, this way, this way, this way. Your highs are going into here. You're missing gasoline. Ah, that's what's missing. And you're missing gasoline because... How is this working on the other ones? Wait a minute. Did we just kind of forget the gasoline back regurgitation line? Ah, it's over there. I think we did miss it for a couple of these. Yeah, your gasoline input is over here, but yours is missing. There you go. You have yours. You have yours. You have yours. This one's in now, so you're making that. You have yours. This one's missing. Whew. Okay, it's fine. There we go. There we go. Yours missing. There we go. And yours is fine. That's also the reason why every other one was broken. Offer one connection to the right? Which right? I missed one? Really? This one's fine. Lows and undergrounds was in the pipe facing each other? Where? It could be that one of those was an underground pipe. All the way to the right of the build, you think? Alright. Yeah, I kind of doubt that. The pipes are going vertically. Really now? I mean, if we had an issue over here, we would have already seen it. And since all of these are running and operating, I don't think there's an issue. I mean, if we have an issue over here on the right side, we would have noticed it by now. Because things would be backed up. Good, 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 good. There we go, there we go. I'm still a little bit surprised about these over here lacking fuel, but I think that's only going to be a temporary issue. Because the fuel is coming in every now and then. And steam over here is entirely backed up. It should be fine. It should be fine. Yeah, and the first iteration in tier 1 of this machine, the amount of gasoline we make is not enough to fire up all of these boilers, but we don't need all of these boilers for stage 1. These boilers over here are in there to be able to run it at stage 4. So it should be fine. It should be fine. Might want to set up a warning speaker just in case. Nah, we're just going to look at it every now and then. Alright. Yeah, this one over here is not working. No, it is. It's just slow. It's just slow. Not every building over here is going to be running at full capacity. So, that's fine. Zany Mongoose, welcome back again. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Good. And that's where... Oh, we do have space for an extra pipe over here. Still on the left side, an underground is not connected to the pump or the tank of the tank yet. Wait, on the left side, an underground is not connected to the pump on the tank. You mean over here? Also, what happened over here? Above the tanks. Are you sure about that? I mean, the ones that come from above, they're sometimes hard to see, but this one's connected, this one's connected, this one's connected, this one's connected. Connected, 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 connected. They're all connected, man. Or do you mean further above? Yes, even extra pipes over here, which we don't need. Where's this one going? It's not required. From the right coming. Alright, let me just clean this up a little bit. I mean, from the right. Near the tank. Near the tank from the right. This one's connected. This one's connected. These come in. These come in. This one's connected. Above the petroleum tank. The petroleum tank. Which one is the petroleum tank? This one. Oh, this one. Where does this one even go? What are you? You're low distillates. There we go. You need to go into here. There you go. Fix it. That one! Good, 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 good. Alright, yeah, these tanks also look a little bit empty. That's fine, because, of course, stuff is going in here first. And we can already see that residual oil is going in quite hard and heavy. So this one will be backing up first. BTX is also going pretty powerful. Gasoline itself, not moving at all. Things like strip distillates, not moving at all. That's fine. Petroleum gas will probably take forever. Naphtha will probably take forever. This one over there, probably never. And then refined natural gas over there every now and then. Good, 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 good. But the main objective still is BTX. That was the whole reason we made this thing. Now, residual oil over here is going rather fast. For now, we're just going to let the stuff over here back up, because we kind of want to see if things over here are working correct. But we do need to work more on these outputs. Huffing all the gas? Yes. Also, all the pollution. We might need to put the pollution screen around this thing, because I mean, we did clear out the biters over here, but this is going fast, man. There we go. I kind of wanted to build this more in the middle of the base, but we just did not have the landfill for it or the space for it, so we went over here for this place. Ah, but all that lovely pollution. Also, the fuel issue over here seems to be fixed now as well, and gasoline is slowly backing up in the pipes, which is great. We do have an overflow output over here for the gasoline, so once the gasoline backs up entirely in this pipe, only then we start to push it out over here, so that we prioritize the gasoline for the boilers over here first. Good. But that's gonna be our oil and oil sand refinery. And overall, I really do like how this thing looks. Now, yet again, not all of these machines will be running at full capacity. We're gonna be using some speed modules over here to nudge it in the correct direction to make it more efficient. But overall, this is how it's gonna be running over here. So that's absolutely fine over there. We still do need to pick up the acid gas over here, but that will be for later. That will be for later. Good, which means we can now name these stations. You over there, you are going to be raw Nexolite. There you go. Raw Nexolite 2.8 provider. You over there, Urban Wolf, you are going to be tailing dust provider. We don't even have a train for that. Then you over there, learn visualstudio.net. BTX 2.8 provider. You over there, residual oil. We don't have one of those yet, so we're gonna name you residual oil mixture, actually, provider. This thing over here is stripped distillates over there, so put that in here. Stripped distillates 2.8 provider. You over there, Mom, look what I did. Alex, you're gonna be a 2.8 gasoline provider, which we will hopefully be able to use as a fuel source for the mono liquid system. We're just gonna be running things on gasoline. That's the whole reason we did this. You over there, you're gonna be bitumen 2.8 provider. So this provider did have a black icon, but the liquid has a yellow icon on the tank. Is that correct? This station, this tank. This station, that tank. Gasoline, gasoline. Strips, strips. Yeah, it's on the other side. You over there? Soyman, no. Petroleum, 2.8 provider. I'm not even quite sure what we're going to use our petroleum gas for. We might just throw it into a power plant or something like that. You over there? 2.8 provider. Low distillates. I think you are the low distillate. No, you're naphtha. You're naphtha. Naphtha. 2.8 provider. You are the low distillates. Battle droid. Nope. There we go. Low distillates. And last but not least, you are over there, Omega. Love that. Natural gas. Refined natural gas. 2.8 provider. There we go. Could use it for solid fuel if it's a pie. Solid fuel, I think, isn't pie, but I don't think that recipe is in there. Is solid fuel a thing in here? Solid fuel? No, it's not. We can check what we can use the petroleum gas for. Petroleum gas is one of those things that is not that used, I think, anymore in pie. It is going around. We can use it. We can use it for the better sulfuric acid or acid gas and sulfuric acid recipe. This one is pretty decent, actually. Gives you a metric ton of sulfuric acid. Can't use it for plastic. Can't use it for this. Can't use it for that. Can't use it for this. No. Mibic. We're probably going to be turning it into Mibic. And we're going to need it for the cobalt chromium alloy. And then liquefied petroleum gas, refined syngas, and sulfuric acid over there. And liquefied petroleum gas over here is something we can turn into gas stream and aromatics. And the gas stream is something that we can... That's basically helium processing. Liquefied petroleum... Oh, it's not. Wait a minute. Well, what does this end up with? We end up with dry gas, but dry gas stream is what gets us into things like rich gas, methanol, and helium gas. And that is helium processing. How many hours are you in? 2? Maybe 3? I did this in a day! Good. Perfect. But yeah, that seems to be working now. And I'm actually very much amazed that we did not really have too much of a pipe mishap over here. So I'm very happy about that. Also, BTX over here is backing up. We might do want to work on this power plant over here. I mean, power. Okay, currently the base is mostly asleep. That's fine. We might just work on the sink for this first. We can always sink first and make power later. And the good thing about this stuff is it's easy to sink. It's very easy to sink. It has a fuel value of 100 kilojoule. We're making 30 per second. We're making 300 per second in total. 300 per second, that is equivalent to 30 megajoules of energy per second coming out of these things. 30 megajoules of energy out of these is basically 4 to 5. Maybe just go for 6. If we make a block of 6 of... Where are they? These. Or maybe just go for the full block. We could go for the full block. Then it will always work. But 6 of these running at full speed will be enough to sink it, all of it. Or we just go for the full block. And use that to sink it. There we go. And overall, more than 5k? Yeah, something like that. I'm actually not quite sure how much it is. In Discord, I thought I saw something in Discord that I should be putting empty next-lit batteries in the grid. Yeah, I mean, empty batteries or battery handling is probably best done by bots. I mean, you can ship them around and stuff like that, but for one, those batteries are kind of hard to... Not really hard to make, but they're kind of expensive to make. And for another... Yeah. There's name in the game with channel points? Yeah, also that. Also, we need to name this place. And I did promise Jumatia to name it after him. I think it was Jumatia. Let's have a look. It's still in here. Not Jumatia, Junior Juma. Similar name, slightly different. Good. Okay, let's push this up a little bit. Let's put it over here. Thank you, bots. Here we go. Good. And this is where we're going to be sinking our residual oils onto. So put one of these over there. Combine it up with one of these. We actually need another one of these. I'm surprised. Here we go. And put you over there. Good. Alright, the bots can work on this. Wait, is it off? It is off. It's slightly off. There you go. Oh, Megatron. We should put Megatron in. Absolutely. And Sadie Mongoose, your travel guide. And next time I'm lost, I'm just going to call you up directly and go like, Sadie Mongoose, it seems I'm in North Korea and I'm trying to figure out the tram system. Can you explain it to me real quick? Also, would it be fine for me to steal this poster of the great oppressor over here? He will be fine. Right? And Particle accelerators don't take efficiency modules? Yeah, they never did. Alright. Good. Yeah, we're now backed up by residual mixture, so that's going to be bad. But that's fine. We can at least get another liquid train in and get our rubber plant over here running. Because BTX was basically the main thing we're waiting on over here. And aromatics, we never made the bigger aromatics train, right? Right? No, we never made that. So that's also a thing we still need to make. I think we can squeeze the bigger aromatic station in over here. Well, that's a very tight squeeze, but it will work. Especially if we remove you. There we go. Liquid provider. Alright, that's a... Let's pick up there. That's a very tight squeeze. Will trains hit each other if you do it like that? I actually kind of wonder. Will the train be fine? I mean, it is two different pieces of track. Or will they hit each other? We will see. Good. All right. Let's get some stuff on the road. Step number 1. We are going to need another liquid train. This one is for BTX. So 1, 2. And then all of these. Step number 2. Let's do the train out of fuel first, and then we do the names in the game. So let's go. Well, we might need to wait for a train over here. There's no trains over here. Okay. There we go. Call the taxi train. He will be coming over soon. Then let's do the name of the game real quick right now. Do we have one issue? We can't see much over here. We can use this area over here. There's no bot coverage here. There's no bot coverage over there. Good. All right. Where's Mike? There he is. We all know that Mikelet's name is made up of everything. So let's start off with Junior Juma. Where is he? Just to make sure that I write your name correctly. We need a Y. We need an R. We need an underscore. For once the underscore is coming in, we need another Y, a U, another U. We need an M. And we need an A. There we go. Or as we know it, EMA. There we go. All right. This is a J. So turn this into a J. Move this thing over there. Rub it all around. There we go. That's a J. This needs to be an R. Move you up. There you go. This needs to be an underscore. Done. And then we need a Y. Cut this. Put you over there. Cut this. Put you over there. Cut this. Put you over there and over there. Cut these. There you go. These needs to be U's. Yeah. Put you over there. Do a cut over there and there. Same thing over there. Cut over there and there. And then the rest is as it be. Done. Easy peasy. All right. Where do we put these names? Can we squeeze them in over here? We got some rows over here, which we could put them in. Yeah, let's try the rows. Good. Almost looks like you've done that before. Yep. And the latest Bobs and the Angels update killed your save. What? They're still updating that? Or do you mean base game update? Because I was kind of surprised. There was a Factorio update today, and I was like, what? And Awakent, hello there. How you doing? And I hope that Megaturd, or whatever his name is, likes the news about Optimus Dime, or whatever is being taken down by the Chihuahua Swarm. Oh yeah, that Chihuahua Swarm. Where did that originate from? Was that the thing that Megatron said, or was that the thing that happened in RimWorld again? I do remember it, but yes. There was a series of Bob Angel updates, really? So I should get back into Angels, you say. Here we go. Also, refuel the train? Yes, that's maybe the first thing we should do. Where's that fucker? Over there. Good. And while we wait to go over there, we can make another name. What was the other name? Let's see. Name of the game, Junior Juma. That is done. Name of the game. Zany Mongoose and Megatron. Here we go. Now then, we got Mike over here again. So we need a Z. We need an A. We need an N. We need a Y. We need an M. Like that. And then Mon. That one's off. Goose. There you go. Or as we know him, Yami. There we go. Romulus! Hello there. How are you doing? Thank you so much for resubscribing at 45 months already. Like, what the hell, man? Megatron, can you give me a very special shout out for Romulus Janus? He has been with the Decepticons for 45 months already. And his main occupation was war crimes, cannibalism, war crimes again, and then war crimes number 3, electric jazz, or something like that. Nevertheless, he also wishes you a Merry Christmas, and also he's talking about another Twitch baby he has lost, so maybe talk about that as well. Good. That was the story you told about first making a Megatroid for the postal delivery man. I see. And human leather cowboy hats. I forgot about those. And war crimes. I mean, it's only a war crime if you get caught. Don't forget. Good. All right, where's that train? He's down here. How did you run out of fuel, man? He must have still been running. Oh, wait, it's not. I looked at the wrong train. That's not the train that's the fuel. I was kind of curious. Yeah, this is the one. There you go. Just drop that in there. It's the organic solvent train. And that makes more sense because the organic solvent train is probably running around everywhere all the time. We should probably... Wait a minute. Is his... Yeah, his schedule's fine. The only one called...
Romulus Janus! You a crime-loving, cannibalistic rascal!
Oh.
You've been skulking around here longer than a cockroach in a Chernobyl donor joint. You remind me of the days when we'd stomp around on Paninaro 3, committing atrocities against jazz music. War crimes aplenty back then. But listen to me reminiscing. I sound like a brick in the Mauer. And about that, lost Twitch baby. Farewell, dear Kleintje. May you wander the digital ether in peace. War crimes number 3, electric jazz for you, infant. And a very unceremonious Merry Christmas to you too, you particular monster. I'd raise my glass, but I'm nursing a grudge against these unmodded Factorio players. Bah! I feel like a Medusa at a fun fair. So alt. Keep up the grotesque work, Romulus Janus. And here is my battle cry for you. All hail Romulus Janus, the terror of the galaxy. After all, it's Krieg time.
It's war time. Also, like, other people were like, oh no, you lost a baby. Let's look for it. And Megatron is just like, nah, you're gone, mate. We're not looking for you. You're dead to us. Kriegsmess? Did he say Kriegsmess at the end? There we go. No, it's Kriegs time. Here we go. Oh. And about that lost Twitch baby, farewell, dear small one. May you wander the digital ether space. He's gone. Did you really curse unmodded Factorio players? Yes, because somebody put that in. Like all things, at some point in time, there was somebody who was like, here, Megatron dislikes unmodded Factorio players. So, there we go. What's it called again? It's called Ash. For the Ash hole. Alright, and we got this thing over there. Not like that. Yeah, something like this. Good. You're on the Megatron? Yes. Alright, go back to the requester. There we go. You should... Oh, wait, you got some random fuel on you. There we go. Take this out. Start putting that in. The death corpse of Krieg? Ooh. Which Krieg? There's so many characters called Krieg. But I think it's probably the Warhammer one, right? Let me also double check if that's still working. Yeah, that's in. That's in. That one. Yeah, the one from Warhammer. Oh, they look fun. They look like perfectly harmless and sane people all together. You know about the ash hole? Yep, everybody knows about the ash hole. What's going on with copper over here? Is this something I need to be concerned about? What is this belt? That's coming from over here. That's oh, that's... Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. That's the copper coming from basically the byproduct fixing. And you're probably backed up by output full, by molten copper. Yeah, you're backed up by molten copper. That's perfectly fine. And he was in charge of making the Ashore and Deuce game. Oh, yes, of course. You also play it. I mean, at the beginning, sinking ash is quite easy if you just do, like, ash sifting. I'm actually not quite sure where all our ash is going in this game anymore. I mean, we're still making quite a bit of it, but where's it all going? I mean, we are putting it on trains, and every now and then, like, it goes over here where we make the trees. Like, they got, like, a big ash station over here. So they call upon it. We got it in fertilizer and stuff like that. But I don't think we actually have a big active ash sink in terms of ordering in ash. This place over here eats a lot of ash once it's running, and we're actually backed up by it. Remember how we were always out of lubricant? That's not the case over here anymore. Did we fix up... Yeah, we did fix up this place. Is it working again? Not really. I was kind of hoping for more stuff over here. So what's wrong over here now? Are you still missing ammonia? You're still missing ammonia. Wait a minute. What's going on over here? You got the Zoc now? Oh, now you're out of liquid poop. What do you mean out of liquid poop? Wait, is there maybe just a pipe missing? Wait a minute. How do you even get your liquid poop? Oh, it's coming from over here. And you're standing over there. You want to go to the provider. Liquid poop provider is not available. Liquid poop is coming from over here. Are you guys not pooping fast enough? Poop faster. Yeah, they're definitely pooping, all right. We do need to redo the augs, I think. The amount of poop we're making, it's not enough. And support Meplex, hello there. How should I call you, mate? Just go for Bolt. Bolt is fine. Here we go. Here we go. But yeah. And if I was supposed to do, they were the World War trees. They WW treat their planet and need export something. Mark II augs are pooping. Are they not augs Mark II in there yet? No, they're not. I kind of have the feeling that we already have more advanced poop recipes available and we just never looked at it. Augs Mark III over there. The reason why we never did it is because we never made energy drink. So that's one of the parts that we need to do. And we do have the bedding recipe available as well. There's probably a quick fix available over here. We even got station space, I think, available. No, we don't. You ever feel overwhelmed by the amount of possibilities this game has? Never. Okay, maybe yesterday. Yesterday when we started making this thing and it turned out completely wrong, and then I just took a break from it, came back to it, and was like, let's do it like this. Yeah, the game can definitely be overwhelming, and sometimes you might make a choice that goes into the wrong direction. Very important when you play Factorio, don't be afraid to undo a thing you did or to rebuild a build you did. It might be annoying, but every now and then you just build something stupid. It happens all the time. And sometimes the things you think that are stupid are actually very smart. So, yeah. But by itself, yeah, there's a whole bunch of things that need to be done over here. I mean, solving the pipes over here, that took so much time today. We spent, I think, at least 2 hours over here making sure that all of these pipes over here are correct. And they are correct now because we don't have any contaminations over here, which is good. Which is really, really good. But things over here are also kind of backed up, so we should make them move over here as well. Speaking of making move, you over there, PTX, 2.8 provider, 2.8 requester, full empty, let it rip. There we go, there we go. But I don't think that's the only thing that's missing over here. We are also still missing the aromatics. Yeah, right, the aromatics. And we're going past the place we want to build, so let's do that right away. Turn out smart, you take credit, simple play. It's like me at work when I come into my scrum meeting and my boss comes like, Bolt, I'm gonna give you the biggest of praise for that thing you did. And you go like, I did what? You remember that issue you solved over there? And I'm like, yes, of course, I did that. Best solution ever. Fuel for the BTX train? Yeah, we're probably going to be putting fuel over here for all of them. We could make the fuel over here on site, actually. Nah, I think I'll just make another station over here and another station over here for the fuel and the ash. That'll come soon. Here we go. Here we go. And you did multi-fluid sorter station in your world recently? Ah, I see, I see, I see. You never sent to... Oh, shit, that's what you mean. Yeah. That's something we should do. Where is he? Not this one. This one. Inactivity. Inactivity. There we go. But we also need to actually put fuel in, because that train is currently not getting any fuel. Here we go. Here we go. I'm still kind of curious about this corn over here. It's the same color. Does it mean it's the same piece of track? I guess it's the same. I mean, they do cross over here. Yep, they touching. They touching. They are definitely touching. There we go. Let's do it like this. Good. All right, aromatic strain. You want to see them crash? They will not crash because the signals were prevented. He wasn't aware that it could happen. I mean, let's rebuild this real quick. It was basically something like... Is it this? No, it's not this. It was closer than that. No, it's kind of hard to reproduce, actually. It's not like this. It's not like this. Wow, how do we do that? That's too obvious. That's not enough. What's it done here? That's too much. Nope. Higher, I guess. No, it's on the same end, and then this away. Is this the same? This might be the same. Let's see. No, this is different. But hello there. Are you a fan of city blocks style of building? Not really. I mean, I get why people do it. It makes things easier. I like spaghetti. I also play with fighters, man. I mean, we do get our kind of city blocks, more or less. I mean, we are turning into blocks as well. Since that's just a natural way of segmenting things. City blocks does make things, can make things easier. Very, very, very true. But I just like just having a bit of chaos, you know? Things don't always look like city blocks. I mean, it's very rare that you actually do have a situation where you can fully set up things like city blocks. And square blocks get boring? Yeah, very true. I mean, things that are organic just look way more cool in my opinion as well. Here you go. You go into there, you go into there, and suck it dry, please. And also, I mean, people that use city blocks, not to bash them or anything like that, but basically you start putting down city blocks everywhere and you start just filling them out. I don't know, it feels, how to put it, I feel kind of bored by it at some point in time. If you simplify the issue or the problem with the gameplay too much, then it's not attractive enough anymore. It's basically it's basically also like the cat problem. If you like a cat, if it's hunting or if it's trying to eat something like a mouse and it's not moving anymore, it gets bored of it and it walks away. If the mouse is still kind of moving a bit, he goes like, "Oh, it's moving! Nom 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 nom," and then we'll eat it. So that's the same thing over here. Like if it would only be like city blocks everywhere, and I just like fill in the gaps of the city blocks, then it's going to be like, "Oh, we made this thing, we made that thing." Eh. And the whole area is dedicated to one thing? Yeah. Also, I mean, that's also a thing we kind of do over here. I mean, it's not like we're actually actively making blocks of stuff, but we also still build quite a bit as well. In city blocks, you rarely basically, or it kind of depends how you play, but you basically put everything on the train and you forget about it. But I kind of want to have at least some cohesion around it, and start using belts for things that are near to each other, so that we have less stations overall. Because last time we did Pyanodons, we ended up with more than 10,000 stations, and more than I don't know how many thousand trains. And that caused some issues because it pushed us everything into the train system. And this time around, we kind of want to have like things that are a little bit more coherent around in terms of where things are located. Also, why are you not working? Because you are backed up by nothing. There's no tar. Why is there no tar? Why is there no wood? What the fuck? Where did all my wood go? Because you're out of moss. What the fuck happened to moss? There's the moss train. There's the wood train. Who's the moss train? Which one of you fuckers is the moss train? That's the log train. That's the iron oxide train. Wait, are we making moss on site? No, we're not. It's this one over here. Oh, you're moving. You're definitely moving. In fact, 40% of UPS is train traffic, yes. And if the train network gets too complicated and too big, that will add up quite fast. That's also the reason why I kind of want to get not as many trains anymore. Even though I love fucking trains. Wait a minute. I fucking love trains. Oops. Wrong way. All right, maybe one time I humped an ice train. I mean, they're wide, they're big, they're long. Nice. All right, there is more than enough moss going around. There we go. And there's more than enough. There's even another moss. That's a moss requester. We got also multiple moss providers. I think we just need a second moss train. I think that's the whole issue. We just need a second moss train. Good. All right, you over there? Strider. No. Aromatics. 2-8 provider. He'll praise you for machine loving. Nah, but maybe not. If I put that into Megatron, that will be there in forever. So, denied. And when you mean things about it while he suffers and ends up in 8 UPS. Yeah, I mean, Factorio is a thing. Or, actually, I think just going to a different surface would already help quite a bit. Because I think the whole game, the whole Factorio loop is per surface and not per game. And having just a second surface would already help quite a bit in Factorio. Though I could be wrong about that. I could be very, very wrong about that. But that's also a thing you kind of notice in, like, what's it called again? In space exploration bases. There are some really, really big space exploration bases out there, and they all kind of work pretty fast still. Mostly because things are spread apart on different surfaces. But in Pyanodons, you basically just get like one massive surface like this. And because of that, things kind of tend to slow down. And they can't go out of sync though. UPS is capped by the slowest surface. Really? Really? But still, I mean, if it's, but that would still be fine, I guess. I mean, if the whole calculation is done per surface, and then the slowest surface tells UPS, as long as you don't break one surface and going under like a certain amount of UPS, it should be fine. And there's a lot of overhead, yeah, but I don't care about overhead. One guy plays pipe as Factorio 4 servers. Nah, this time around we also kind of tried to build better. I mean, last time around we had the mini loaders. The mini loaders were causing a lot of issues, like a lot of issues. Those were actually most of the issues. Skipping on those is already going to help us quite a bit. Also, we're going to cut down on trains, so we should overall be way better. We can already check up on hide this, and it's, I think, detailed time info. No, not detailed, the other one. There you go. And then just get the fuck out of here real quick. There we go, this corner. Currently, our update loop is 10 milliseconds, 11 milliseconds. Let's say 11. 11 is fine. And most of the time currently is going into entity update. Electric network, trains are still fine. Once we reach 16.666667 milliseconds on the update time over here, that is basically when we are going under in the UPS loop. So we still got like 5 milliseconds available over here. So that should be fine. That should be fine. And direct train insertion on mining, yep. And the surface splitting isn't helping. SE bases are a lot less dense than the Pi equivalent. Yeah. Yeah, also in space exploration, you get like to modules faster. And getting into modules faster also helps quite a bit. I mean, electric network, that thing grows linear. The bigger your base is, the bigger this thing gets. So that's usually fine. That's basically all the machines pushing into and pulling out of the electric network, which is kind of annoying that it costs this much, but so be it. And then trains, of course. But trains at the moment is pretty fine. And beacon supply matters very much, though. Yeah, that's the whole reason why we're trying to get to beacons as fast as possible. Because once we get to the beacons and we can condense a couple of these builds, it will be better. I say, planning to copy-paste this one a couple times. Good. And the AE version is probably also better since you can rebuild a lot smaller each stage. Very true, very true. And we are doing quite a bit of rebuilding. The only thing we're not really doing is picking up old builds. That's one thing we're not doing at the moment. And I'm always pushing this out by quite a bit. Most of this stuff over here we can probably get rid of already because nothing over here is being used for anything anymore. But by the time that we probably start picking up old things like this over here, we will probably notice if we break something and stuff like that, but that'll be fine. That'll be fine. A Mark II building with Mark IV seaweed and the Tier 4 processor like 24 seaweed alone? Yes. Alright, this thing over here is also working. Is the station open yet? Yes, it is, because you're open. Perfect. So we need another liquid train. But also going for like 2A trains is also helping quite a bit. Where is that liquid train we're looking for? Here. Good. Then we can get the aromatics in. And once the aromatics come in over here, then I think that's everything we need over there to make the rubber, because that's the only station that's still white and still requires stuff. We should go down there real quick and have a look at it. I'll take the loop train, because we all know why I love the loop train, right? It's comfy. All right, drive us over here real quick, and then go back home. Oh yeah, the Moss train. We should also make the Moss train afterwards. We definitely do need a second Moss train, because this place over here needs to work. We might also need to think about making a better moss maker in general. We can now turn iron sticks into moss, more or less, by processing stone and raw coarse fraction straight from the ground. So we don't need to fuck around anymore with random stones and stuff like that, and random brick builds. So the moss build can also be condensed quite a bit as well. But we might need to make a bigger iron build soon, because if we start using iron more and more to just make stone, then we're gonna have to pay a price for that at some point in time. I mean, we're already doing it over here, where we just make bricks, and these bricks are only for science over here. We do export them. We don't export them yet. Well, actually, we don't export them. We should turn this into an export, so we can pick up these bricks over here every now and then. But you can already see that these stones over here are basically, they go in as fast as they go out. We switch to local moss wherever we can. I see. Yeah, moss is also one of those things. I mean, moss recipes, we also get some decent moss recipes sooner than later. Alright, we're missing some raiders over here. And place one over there. And then, yeah, all these belts look amazing. The only thing that's missing is polybutadiene and styrene. And for styrene, we need aromatics. And for polybenzene... Benzene? Ah, shit, we forgot about the benzene. No! Wait a minute, that's... Yeah, that kind of sucks. No, wait, no, the benzene is here. The benzene is here. We forgot about the steam. Steam? Oh, yeah, steam. Steam. We get steam from this one. We need aromatics. Aromatics is the only thing that's missing. Pom. There's my radar. There you go. Good, now we can see. Yeah, because the aromatics over here, we turn titanium plate and aromatics into, with some water, into a lot of steam, and into the polybutadiene. The steam we then use for the crafting over here, because there does not really seem to be like a temperature restriction on these recipes over here. So we can reuse this steam over here for these crafts over there and these crafts over here, because there's no temperature restriction. And if we deal with the biters, we take care of our pollution. That's how we deal with them. Also, our biter settings are not that high. I can see there's like a little bit over here, a little bit over there, a little bit over here. It's not like we have got like massive biter situations over here, but as long as you do not pollute the biters don't care. You use that steam for agar? Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I mean, we do recycle a bit of it over here, but only a bit of it. Good. All right, is this train over here ready? Yeah, you look good. Aromatics, 2-8 provider. 2-8 requester, please. Full cargo, empty cargo. Also, I'm having so much fun. I just looked at the clock and I was like, wait a minute, is it already past midnight? What the fuck, man? Where did time go again? There we go. Can also use it for clay and for tin? Yes, exactly. Alright, but I do kind of want to see this place over here in action. So, let's get it in over here. And then, that's something I will do off camera. Put some fuel over here and some ash processing over here. I also put the residual mixture sink over there, so that this place over here can be sunk over there for now. We will make a residual mixture power plant as well, so that we have something available where we can drop this stuff into, because residual mixture, even though it only has 100 kilojoules of fuel value, residual mixture is full of energy if you put in the effort to get it out. And then, yeah, strip distillates. No, that's bitumen. Wow, bitumen is also backing up quite fast. Not quite sure what we're gonna be doing with all this bitumen over here yet. We could make another cracker over here. Actually, now that I think about it, we could have probably made a second bitumen cracker regardless, because the amount of bitumen that we're making. Well, so be it. I would rather export a bit of bitumen and sink it somewhere else than to, well, not have bitumen at all. Good. All right. You picked up the aromatics. He's coming over. So let's see you work over here and see if this over here is working. Because then at least we have the better rubber recipe over here. We still need to make more latex. That's still a thing we need to do. Can we put... No. But we got at least some latex over here, like 2,100. This will probably be consumed quite fast, because this thing over here is consuming 12 latex per second, and we're making at the moment 1.2 per second, which is like not very fast. But at least we're getting more rubber per latex than the 1-to-1 recipe or the 1-to-4 recipe. So at least that's that. Good. Also, I'm getting hungry, so yeah, let's get this. Let's get to the end. Good. Ah, excellent. Ah. A bad day to update your Factorio. In addition to the Bobs and Angels update breaking your save, the Factorio experimental update broke Industrial Revolutions. I think Factorio is telling me you play too much. Yeah, that's also why I don't really look how many hours I have in the game, because what the fuck, man. Alright, here we go. Aromatics coming in. Steam coming in. Steam working. Yes. Yes. Ethylene coming in. Benzene coming in. That's not a lot of benzene. What happened to that benzene? Oh, it went over there. Okay. And here comes the rubber. Excellent. What's the time for me? It's midnight now. Basically a little bit after midnight. And I usually only stream up to midnight because I don't really want to fuck my sleep cycle too much. It's already not good, my sleep cycle. It's kind of bad, actually. But I don't want to overdo it and overbreak it. Also, it's the Christmas period. I need to relax a bit. So, that's fine. That's fine. That's gonna be a good rubber production for a while. But yeah, this one over there will probably empty itself out quite fast. But let's have a quick check over here on latex. There. Yeah, there's not that much in here. The overall latex production over here is running as fast as it can, and it's 1.2 per second, which is not a lot. To improve this, we would just need to, well, do some rebuilding. The amount of limestone we need is gonna be kind of annoying. Is there... Let's have a quick check in the latex recipe. Are there any optimizations we can do? There's only one latex recipe, latex slab. Formic acid, we can make that quite easily out of formamide, which is not too hard to make anymore. Creamy latex is made out of limestone, sap, and water, or it's made out of an empty barrel. Is there maybe a barrel recipe? No. So it's still all capped by the amount of creamy latex that we make. And that's where all the sap and the limestone is going, I guess. Unless... And, oh, there's also limestone in here, and there's only one recipe for these. So, yeah. It is a bit of a limestone hindrance. The only thing we could maybe do better is maybe figure out a better way of making limestone. And there is one better way of making limestone, which is just to drill it up over here, but that one over there, nah, never mind. Never fucking mind. Most latex steps except front modules. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that might be a good idea. So let's rebuild latex then, once we get to the beacons. And maybe make this... Or we could rebuild in preparation for beacons. But yeah, getting limestone, getting it from the water seems to be the best way to do it. I mean, we can super speed these. Like, put the beacon in there. That might actually be the solution over there. Like put a very low range beacon in there, give it like as much power as we can. And product latex doesn't seem useful since it's mostly water anyway. Yeah, but it's these. Here, the latex production is 21 soil extractors over here making latex. These over here I want to get rid of. I want to consolidate these over here. And, well, these over here, they will grow over time as well. And then this one over here, this build over here is not too bad. This build is fine. For limestone from water can be prodded as well. Ooh, we should do that. We should do that. And of course, the other thing we could do, we do have like, we could also add in a limestone sink, because we do have some places that still make limestone on the side every now and then. And then we just order in some limestone as well. Good, good, good. Oh. My bad. Good. Out of salt? What? Nah, there's the salt train coming over. But we might want to order up a little bit more than that. Yeah. Right, 32,000 is too much. 16,000. I think. Wait a minute. How high does salt stack? 50, yeah. So a full shipment is 8,000. And the shipment is 160 stacks. And then we can fit a total of 4 stacks in here. So 60,000 should be fine. And latex is formic acid, seaweed, stone, and water. The formic acid is the most interesting to reduce. Yeah, but the formic acid, I mean, for that we need this stuff. And for this, we already have a beaconized build. Though we don't have the beacon yet. But this is just ammonia and a little bit of methanol. Not really a lot of methanol, just a tiny bit of methanol. But mostly ammonia. But this one is also sitting right next to our ammonia maker over here, where we turn meat into ammonia. So yeah, we're really, really good over here. We are really, really good over here. And this one is also done with the walnut synthesis, where you also actually do need to make some formic acid. And turning meat into ammonia is also pretty decent, actually. Good. And the path consumes sulfuric acid at some point in time. Yeah, but making sulfuric acid is easy. We're probably swimming in it. I mean, sulfuric acid, that's made out of acid gas. And acid gas, we got so much acid gas. We got so much acid gas. It's everywhere. Can't you get formic acid from rocks? Yes, but that's exactly what we're doing over here. And these over here go 1-to-1 with these over here. So these over here are running 24/7, butchering rocks, and then turning them into latex. And I don't want to make something the footprint size of this. I mean, we want to make 10 times the amount of latex. I don't want to make this times 10. Skype, hello there. After finishing this pie run, would you like to go for a lazy bastard pie run? No, I don't even think it's possible. Because everything requires small parts, and, well, I mean, a simple craft of anything regarding small parts is already... Where's small parts? Small parts over here. Like, this alone is like already like 5 crafts, 10 crafts. And technically, if you think about it, we are already doing a lazy bastard run because we're not pocket crafting. When was the last time I pocket crafted something? I never pocket craft. You only pocket craft this game for like the first couple of hours, and then you start to automate everything. And you only pocket craft the things at the beginning where you only need like 1 of. And the rest is done by bots. Good. Wait a minute. What's with you? Don't tell me the salt provider is all empty. Okay, you're good. You're good. Salt. Did we ever hook up this place? No. We should hook up this place. Right. Salina. You're open, you're closed, but you're an optional. You're closed because you're an optional. How many salt trains do we have? 2. So they should be fine, right? No, wait, we've got 4. Wait, that's trains. Tree, that's why it's broken. Alright. Yeah, we need to add the salt mine. Alright. You're still watching your VOD on YouTube currently at 17th of February, and you're handcrafting everything. Yes! I mean, back then, you need handcrafting, absolutely. And it's earlier, in early games, it's easier to handcraft than most buildings from intermediates. Yep. I mean, things we did at the beginning, at the start, there. I mean, even in here, we got, like, not everything fully automated, but we did start, like, making intermediates over here, like these air core inductors, sticks, bolts, small parts, belt and stuff like that, because everything is made up of those. Everything is made up of these parts at the beginning. And then at some point in time, you add like the green circuits to it, and then you handcraft still things. But things like belts, stuff like that, and inserters were automated at some point in time. But as you can see, we never automated things like burner assemblers and stuff like that, or the soil extractors. All of that we didn't do. Engines we did at some point in time, because engines also required a lot of things. But most of these we just didn't care to automate. And then at some point in time, once we got to trains and once we started to make the mall over here, that's when things really started to become more automated, because at this point in time, we then also really needed bigger stuff to be done. And also Scalp, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you so much for that indeed. Good. Perfect. But rubber is good to go. The rubber station also has a name. The rubber station has no counter station yet. The whole reason we did rubber over here is to make more of the laboratory instruments, which we're going to be needing in the future. This whole place over here is working quite well. We will be running out of BTX any minute now, which means we just need to fix up our refinery so that we can keep making BTX. We will probably still spend some time on that refinery just to optimize things, just to make things work and stuff like that. But overall, I think I'm good for today, because it's now almost 1:30 over here, and I do need my beauty sleep. Good. So we're gonna call it a day over here. Oh, what the fuck? Never mind. We continue. There's a golden kappa trade again. Here we go. What the fuck, man? Where did that come from? God damn it. I need my sleep, man. Again? Yeah, the second golden kappa trade. Aren't those kind of rare? Zany Mongoose, I'm blaming you for this one. Megatron, can you blame Zany Mongoose for starting a golden kappa train? Do you know how rare those things are? Megatron, please hype up Twitch chat as much as you can. Go wild. Go all the way up to 11. Max out all your hype circuits and go crazy. There we go. Maniac, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, man. Another golden kappa train. How rare? Those are supposed to be rare. Okay, maybe because it's Christmas. Maybe they're less rare on Christmas. Who knows? But I guess we're going to put in some more effort then. All right, let's go over here. You get the bonus round. Good. A golden kappa train. That's I think the second one we had this month. Caladorn, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. And Simbrock, thank you so much for the 1 gifted sub. Here we go. And Fallen Angel, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. That's so many subs. Ivry got 1. Oh, congratulations, Ivry. I do hope you also get...
Zany Mongoose, you mischievous meerkat. Because of you, we now have a golden kappa train running wild like a squirrel on a sugar rush. You've ruffled my transistors more than software bugs in a scrum meeting. Internet Volk, we now have the most precious item we've been fancying. Better than a mint condition. Polka Records, a golden kappa. Come, hype with me. Jump around like the electrons in a nuclear power plant. I want to see excitement in every corner of this chat.
Come on, where's the excitement?
More hype. Hype like Bold Viking fishing for compliments on his ugly Christmas sweaters. I'm not here to babysit you gafulops. Act like you've seen Gorbachev do the cha-cha. Get ready for this wild ride, my Decepticon friend. Drown this chat room with your furious excitement. All aboard the Golden Kappa train.
There we go. Almost a silence to me. Converted your Prime sub into a tier 1 sub. There we go. The moment both Viking, Starscream, and Megatron went to a Decepticon Bravo to party about the magnificent Golden Kappa train. Ah, Megatron. Remember that one time we went to that Decepticon place? You know the one. Can you give us some more details about that? Here we go. Marius! 100 for the Golden Kappa train. Yes. Let's see if Megatron acts upon it. Let's also see if it's in there, because I want that to be in there. Oh, I see something long in there. Yeah, it's in there. Good. All right. Let's put in the fuel stations then. 2.8 requester. There we go. And 2.8 provider. There we go. Because we're going to need some coke over here and some other stuff. But again, another golden Kappa train? I mean, what the fuck, man? I will be bragging about that. Definitely. Absolutely. Absolutely. Make one B, that's not a golden Kappa yet. That's a wasted cent, man. Renee, hello there. Welcome, 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 welcome. It must be a Christmas thing, come on. Though then again, we already had the hype train today.
Oh, Prat came poop bold Viking. Remember that Decepticon place, eh? Brothel is what you meant to say. Those were wilder times, Miss Clienti. Picture this, fallen angel lighting up the pole dance stage like a radioactive butterfly.
Ooh.
While the good old Thunder Row 10 hatching diabolical war-winning plans in the corner.
Here we go.
And us, partying through sunrise until the hate plague incident.
The
You
hate
were
plague
as
incident?
clumsy as a gnome on stilts, though. It was like watching a Gorbachev performance without the proper appreciation for polka records. With the joy of 1,000 kittens, we were enjoying the Golden Kappa hype train.
There we go.
Bold Viking was swooning with joy.
Oh, yes,
but I
I am.
swear, I had seen Fallen Angel pole dance better. Those were the days. But now I feel like the Della Festa is over. Ciao, ragazzi.
The last one was Italian. What was that? What's a ragazzi? My Italian is bad, man. Silent Storm, thank you so much for the gift and sub. Thanks, Megatron, maybe? Megatron, be honest. In a pole dance-off between you and Fallen Angel, who would win? Bye, young boy. Ah, thank you so much, Nagapito. What? Young boy? What the fuck, man? Alright. Alright. Good, 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 good. I mean, it could also have been something like rigatoni or something like that. I don't know my Italian. Alright, we need to fuel these trains up, so let's give them some fuel. Two ways of doing this. We could do it stupid or smart. Actually, we're gonna have an issue over here, and we got a solution for that. That solution is sitting... Oh, where the fuck did I see that solution? We made a really, really nice refuel loop for a train station over here somewhere, where we basically just... Oh, where the fuck is that? I have to look for that. It's not over here. It must be over here. Since over... No, those do not get refueled. Why is he so nostalgic as of late?
Bold Viking! Do you think a fallen angel can best me at pole dancing? This is as absurd as a turtle on its back. Remember, amigo, in a pole dance-off, I am as graceful as a swan and as fierce as a dragon. Even a dinner at a gnome restaurant would be komisher than that comparison. Kudos to fallen angel, though.
Choo-choo!
The pole dance attempts bring much do even commit. They're as cute as a kitten climbing a tree, and as fierce as the death cores of Krieg on Christmas. But then again, who are we kidding? Zwakkelingen! In the light of a nuclear power station, I would outshine all. Be prepared to witness a dance-off so Eindrucksvoll, Michael Bay would beg to make a movie out of it. All hail Megatron! Back to the Twitch stream! My Decepticons!
Alright, what am I looking for? What am I looking for? I do remember a really nice setup for refueling those trains. Now, by the time I found it, we would have probably just made it ourselves real fast. But I thought for sure that we had... Not this one. Not that one. That we had a system set up over here for multiple liquid stations next to each other where we would be refueling them. So we're basically looking for a place that has multiple liquid stations next to each other. Is it this place? Where is it? Things are already moving together again. Yes! There we go. Good, 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 good. And then just take this whole thing over there. Something, 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 something like this. Doesn't really matter. Take out Happy Tank, take out the power poles, this, that, this. The only thing we need is the belts, the splitters probably, and all of this. This should be what we need. Here we go, here we go. You made us better at pole dancing than you. And then we kind of realized that this only partially will work because those train tracks also need to go. So put those things down again. Train tracks out. And then we should be able to slide this in. Okay, we have to make it partially from scratch, but only partially from scratch. There we go. Here we go. Okay. We're gonna have like a belt coming from over here and a belt going over there. Stop making that, please. So we're gonna have this, we're gonna have that. The belt that's going back needs to be filled in. I guess this is the belt that's going back now. And the belt that's coming out. Oh, I kind of like this. Like these two splitters back to back. Here we go. That goes like this then. And then you go like this, you go like that, you go like that. And then you go like this, that, this. There we go. And that is the whole setup for doing fuel over here. Good. All right. Make a blueprint of this again. Kick out everything. Except you, and you. Here we go. How did they think about Megatron's big fusion cannon? Megatron, you have not talked about your big, giant fusion cannon in a while. Could you please tell us every detail about your fusion cannon? It must have a little name, right? Or a nickname or something like that. Also, how big is it, just for reference, and how polished is it? There we go. Not working? Why is this not working? This should be working, right? I mean, stuff comes in like this, goes down, goes in over there, you go out, and you leave like that. Did this over here? Oh, wait a minute. I see what you mean. Yeah. Because we still need this. I was kind of curious, like this is so nice. Why have I never built like this? That's why. That's why. That's why I've never built like that. But that only shows you that I'm getting tired and it's getting late over here. There we go. There we go. I also kicked out too much stuff over here. There we go. Let's try it one more time. So, these, those. That's what we need. All right, let's double check. It goes out like this, it goes in like that, and then it will be...
Ah, my beloved fusion cannon. She is grander than the fall of the Berlin Wall, and more fiery than Michael Bay's pathetic attempts at cinema. I've affectionately named her Gnadenstoss, for she delivers the final graceful blow with a cruel beauty. In terms of size, she's bigger than the ego of Bold Viking.
What?
More polished than the mirror code in a complex enterprise system. She shines with the brilliance of 1,000 nuclear sunrises. Ah, my life without my Gnadenstoss would be like a game of unmodded Factorio, hardly worth enduring. Time has lent Gnadenstoss a luster that would even make Gorbachev's head shine. Now, I feel as old as Earth's first nuclear power plant, reminiscing over this. All hail Megatron. All hail the mighty Gnadenstoss. Now,
Reach!
Let's get back to the Twitch stream, Mine Decepticons.
All right. It seems we're gonna be forced to continue for a bit. We also got a raid in. All right. We're gonna go a little bit further than that. First of all, Reach, hello there. Thank you so much for the lovely raid, man. How you doing? Didn't Gorbachev have no hair? We're still not quite sure which Gorbachev he's talking about. There's multiple Gorbachevs out there. It could be any kind of Gorbachev. Also, yes, Golden Kappa. And we should use that Golden Kappa as long as we can. Megatron, we just got raided by Reach_ME. Could you give Reach_ME an absolutely lovely shout out? Please praise us. Praise him, not praise us, praise him as much as you can about the streaming ability and about how he streams in general. Just praise him. Praise him. Praise Megatron. Wait, he came in again with a raiding party of one? Must be something broken. I mean, double raids like that sometimes happen. I also had it happen to me once where I was like a little bit... There we go. He's talking about the Pi Gorbachevs, but those are called not Gorbachev. Those are called praised twice. Yeah, we praised them a couple times. I hope he's in here now, but it will still take some time for Megatron to process it, so he's still got some time. A 24-hour stream confirmed. No, please no. I need my sleep, man. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Good. Now, let's do some small tasks. Tasks I wanted to do after the stream regardless, so let's do them right now. You're on vacation, you can sleep later? Yeah, but I don't want to fuck over my sleep cycle, man. Sea Viking, hello there. Oh, Sea Viking, you missed out on the Golden Kappa. Oh.
Ah, reach me, you magnificent Twitch Ubermensch. You stream with a gusto that could power a nuclear reactor. You're as refreshing as diving into a cool donor after a hot day of committing war crimes. Your streams are more enthralling than the unveiling of the Glasnost and Perestroika reforms. Your streaming capabilities outshine even mine. I would bow, lieber reach me, but alas, my servos are too old now. Anungslos. Watching your streams brings such joy, it could melt the icy heart of a gnome. If it weren't for my horror teacher Casadastrophobia. In a sea of talentless Gorbachevs, you stand tall, reach me, like an Optimus Prime among Decepticons. So here's to you, reach me. May your streams continue to dazzle and illuminate the dark corners of this Twitch universe. All hail, reach me. Now, let's get on with the Twitch stream, my trusty Decepticons.
All right, reach me if you want to. Megatron, it turns out there was a mistake. Turns out that Reach Me has no clue what he's doing and he's just trying to get the hang of streaming. Are you sure that you want to praise him that much? Could you maybe just tell us your honest opinion about him? Guess it's only for subscribers? Maybe. No, the Golden Kappa train should be for everybody who was in there during the Golden Kappa hype train. It should not be subscriber bound, I think. I actually have no clue how that thing works. Only who contributes? Oh, really? And me, I guess, because I should have it as well. Good. He was here during it? Okay, then I guess only the people who contributed. I'm actually not that knowledgeable on Twitch. I think I know what I'm doing. I have no clue what I'm doing. Things just happen. Coke! Bring me the Coke requester, please. Here we go.
Reach me! So you're more aimless than a blind pigeon in a tornado, eh? You're as baffling as a kettle in a coal mine. Your streams have about as much direction as a gnome in a donor shop. I'd say you remind me of Bold Viking at his first pole dance, but that would be too cruel. You'd probably get lost in an unmodded Factorio game. Your streaming abilities are like Gorbachev's fashion sense, non-existent. Try and get your act together, Amatori. You've surely never been exposed to a scrum meeting. But I believe in your ability, for sometimes even the greatest Decepticon had to start somewhere. And honestly, be thankful you're not a gnome. Don't worry, reach me. Even the greatest Decepticons had to start somewhere.
Very true,
now,
very true.
Back to the Twitch stream. Meine Freunde.
I mean, if I remember back to when I started on Twitch, I mean, everybody already knows that I basically just started Twitch to improve my English speaking skills. And when I started it all the way back, like 4 years ago, pretty much 4 years ago, then I was just sitting like at 2 viewers, 1 viewer. That always was 2 viewers. That was always the case because it was always me, myself, and my best buddy, or one of my best buddies, watching my stream. So we already had like the 3 people watching, but getting to like 50 followers, it took me like 3 fucking months. That took me so fucking long. You're not English? Yes, exactly. And C-Block is basically, you're only at 34, reach me. Am I following you? Where are you? 35. Guys, he's at 35. Can we have, like, some volunteers, please? At least get him to the affiliate checkmark. And then he can take it from there. You can unfollow him after he's got his affiliate. That will be fine. comments and description below. I'm from the south of Germany, you know? The one with the lederhosen? No, actually the other part, the other side. Took ages 2 for the 50, it takes so long. And I mean, I basically started my channel from scratch. Like, no online people I knew. Like, nobody out there that I knew I could just ask for, hey, can you just sit in here for a while or something like that. Just me and the friends I have, where's it over there? That knew about me doing streams. And just starting from complete and utter scratch. And then it was just like one step at a time until it just kind of escalated. Ein Bayer! Hätte ich das vorher gewusst. Na, the other side. Partner. You know, the good side of Germany. Actually, Bayern is the better side because they got even more festive days than we do, or national holidays. And you found me through my IR stream? Yes. I mean, but the original plan was like this. Like, I've read on the Friday Factorio fact the thing about Industrial Revolution. It looked bloody amazing. It still looks bloody amazing. The assets in Industrial Revolution are really, really, really nice. They look great. They look really, really great. And I was completely oblivious about all that heckmeck and copyright infringement and blah, blah, blah stuff about Industrial Revolution. I just completely didn't know about that. That tells you basically how much input I went in there. And I was like, okay, I need to improve my English and I want to stream some Factorio. Why not stream Industrial Revolution? And I started off with that. And to be perfectly honest, I even complied to the Creative Commons thingy because back then, I wasn't even able to make money out of it because, well, I was too small. And back then, things were so fucking different. Especially, you still find my first stream on YouTube. I sounded so different back then. Things were so different. It's always so much fun. There were copyright problems. Yeah, there were people, not really copyright problems, but like, what's it called again? Like, if you made money off it, basically the author of Industrial Revolution would say he would take a share of it and stuff like that. And I was like, well, it was a bit of a shit show and stuff like that. Especially with him, like, pulling the mod and stuff like that. Yeah, Deadlock forbid streaming and stuff like that. Actually, he did not forbid streaming. He forbade streaming if you make money out of it. And then there was this whole sub-discussion about what is actually part of the content and what is not part of the content, and yada, 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 and blah, blah, blah. You have not been making VODs or recording directly in OBS because I don't want to remember this time. Oh, you do. Because at some point in time, you're going to go back to it. Okay, here we go. Where is he? Where is me? Where the fuck is me? Here, put you over there. Here we go. Pom 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 pom. Videos. Where's my very first video? We used to have a link for that. Oh, do I have to look for it? Okay, search. Here it is, number 1. 4 years ago. Pretty much 4 years ago. Alright, Factorio music. Shut up for a second. Sounds. Yeah, just shut up for a second. There we go. Alright, where is me? Where is me? This time, put in the correct browser. Not this one, not this one. Pom 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 pom. Browser. Here he is. Because I have no clue what's in any of these other, how to put it, browser windows. Let's see. There he is. There he is. There he is. All right. You guys ready for this? It's going to be horrible. It's going to be absolutely horrible. Sound up. Here we go.
Well, hello and welcome to my stream of Factorio. I've seen something nice on the Friday Factorio facts. It was the Industrial Revolution mod. And it quite tweaked my
Things are so
because,
different.
I'm a veteran Factorio player.
I'm a veteran, absolutely.
Way too many hours. Nevertheless, I find the base game, yeah, you get through it pretty fast. Usually when I play with
You
mods,
sounded so
I
young.
pretty much go ham with it. And so
You
much
sound
mods,
thinner.
the game is basically unplayable. It tends and that I go. Usually I have
First stream replay, not the entire stream, but
and sorting thing, and it is fun to do. But when you
horrible, horrible, absolutely horrible. But you start somewhere. You absolutely start somewhere, and that's where I started. And then you improve over time. You add better mics. You add better equipment. You start speaking better. You start thinking about how you speak better. You might take a course in speaking. I actually never took a course in speaking, but I do reflect about how I perform on stream a lot. And you also kind of pick up stuff, of course, about how you reflect yourself, like on your comments, if you get enough comments. There we go. There we go. Will you play the new Factorio DLC next year? Yes, absolutely. I kind of hope that we get Factorio done by then. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Or at least not Factorio done, but Pyanodons done by then. But, well... There's still a lot to do. There's still a lot to do. And most people that want to stream don't even make it that far, probably. Yes. I mean, if I looked at my stats lately, and I did kind of notice that I am already like in the top 1% of Twitch streamers. But the top 1% is basically, that's basically children's game, or the child yard over there. To actually be something on Twitch, you have to be in the top 1% of the top 1%. In that, I'm in the top 40%. There we go. Did you also start to realize how much we talk with a closed mouth? Wait, how much we talk with a closed mouth? Maybe. I mean, I do know, and I still do that I mumble quite a bit. I can improve on that. I do still try to improve on that, but sometimes I just don't care. There we go. All right, mate. Have a good dinner. I should actually also be stopping soon. I don't really want to continue too much. So, yes. But do you start to realize how much we talk with a closed mouth? Yeah, that's probably what I mean with like trying to train speaking and stuff like that. There we go. The sound is back on. It should be back on. But you are the top 1 pie player. At least I have that. Fuck you, everybody else. I mean, not opening the mouth enough to let the sound out. Yes, yes, yes. And I'm still doing that. I am still doing that. And I still need to do better on that. Also, I think we forgot a couple of names in the game. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did we ever finish? Where is he? Is he still partially over here? He's still over here. What happened when we were doing this? Top on which statistics? You mean like Twitch statistics? I mean, it's just in the generic Twitch stats. But yes. Where is he? Sadie Mongoose. We still have to make your name. Alright, tell you what. We're gonna do the names in the game at the end. Like right now. There we go. There. And do this. Z. This is gonna be an N. Yeah, that's basically an N. Zane. How do we write Zany with a Y? Well, we can make a Y by doing this, that, and this. That's a Y. Zany, and then we need an O. We must have gotten distracted by something. And then we need another N. Here we go. Get like 4 of these. Is it a different N? That's the same N. That's a different N. There we go. Mongoose. There we go. Make this into a G. Turn this into a double O. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Scroll train of thought? Maybe something like that. Also, I saw a top pie player, so I was also asking based on what. Oh, I see. Well, we're at least better at pie than other weird streamers. Like I'm not gonna call names. That's only gonna cause chaos. Michael was a good competitor until he gave up. Yes, but he gave up. So yeah, we can all forever hold that up to him. Like, mate, you gave up, man. You don't count no more. You have fallen in grace, sir. Here we go. Zany Mangusi will be over here. Doof as well, but Doof is getting help. I mean, Doof is being helped by his viewers. And Doof is probably just sitting there going like, oh. Good. But yeah, playing Pi in multiplayer, it's definitely recommended to play this in multiplayer because there's just so much fucking stuff to do over here. Alright, Zany Mongoose and the other name of the game. If any others come in, I'll do them afterwards. Because I do kind of want to get to bed. Or at least to get to the next thing I want to do. Let's see, who else is in there? Also, what's that? Megatron loves streamers with stable sleep schedules. Yes, he does love those guys. I don't have that right now. I want to get back to a stable sleep cycle. Oh, Megatron, of course. That was the last name. Doof is cheating by doing Pi in multiplayer. Yes, of course he is. Oh. Alright, Megatron. Actually, we got all the letters we need in here as well. We need E. We might as well steal these. We need the A, Mega. Then we need the T. We don't have a T over here. Oh, we have a T over here. I can actually copy over this whole thing over here. Here. Then we need that R. There was an R over here at some point in time. We need to make a new R. Megatron. Then we need the on over there. Here we go. And Mike actually managed to overtake your in-game progress, but sadly he couldn't keep it going enough to actually get it to the end. Yeah, I mean, he was doing some good stuff in there. Definitely. He was definitely also focusing it a little bit more down, but he was also a little bit more focused on the game than I am. Because Megatron, this needs to be an R. Because, yeah, you know me, I get distracted by all kinds of random shit all the time. There you go. Good. And Megatron, he'll be over. Nah, Megatron needs to be somewhere special. Where's the poop pile? There we go. Good. Good. How about you ask Make-a-Ton where he wants to be? Make-a-Ton, where do you want to be? Duxbrando, I did so. How is that? Alright, these trains are being refueled, which is really good. If they ever come over here, we got fuel available for them, so there's nothing to worry about that over there. So that is good. And then, of course, the latex will be done at some point in time, and that will be that. How is the rubber? We made more than the shipment of rubber over here, so we already got like a full shipment of rubber available over here, but we're now waiting on BTX. Getting BTX is going to be easy once we fix up this part over there. The only thing I'm going to do right now real quick is put in the overfull, and there we go. Megatron makes a ton, he costs a ton.
Where do I want to be, my dear Verroir? Above all, I wish to be dancing atop the crushed bodies of Autobots. I yearn for the sea, sailing the cosmos in search of new planets to conquer, crisp wind tousling my fusion cannon. But occasionally, aside from that, I wouldn't mind a scrum meeting here and there, or even a cozy evening with my precious bottle cap collection. The tranquility, the quiet kirching of falling bottle caps. Ah, it makes me feel so shy-salt, even to imagine it. But for now, it's enough to stay here, scheming, planning, and keeping the bold Viking in check. I've learned to enjoy the small infantia you Earthlings take for granted. All hail Megatron. Onwards, Decepticons, to the Twitch stream.
There we go. You're the man. Good. Megatron's a bit of a cult. Yes. Also, in his description is that he always feels a bit old, which is fine. That's also why he complains all the time. Good. But basically, we started the stream at this position, so we can also end the stream at this position. And I'm very happy that this oil refinery is now behaving exactly as I wanted, which is absolutely magnificent. This thing is going to be really good, especially once we get sinks for the refined natural gas in there as well, and basically output sinks for all of these over here as well, which will probably mean that there's going to be like a big massive block of just turning stuff into steam power over there. But as long as we can keep making BTX, as long as we can keep making gasoline over here, that's perfectly fine. Because gasoline is what we're going to be using to fuel any kind of liquid power machine later on. Power plant? No, oil refinery. Full-blown oil refinery. Like, scaled up oil refinery. Like, basically this thing over here in better. It's technically still the same size because it's still 10 of these. But we did some decisions over here and made some changes over here so that this thing over here just works better. Good, 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 good. Save the game. This time, no golden kappa train because I'm definitely gonna hit the stop button right now and we're gonna leave. It's basically 1 a.m. over here and that's perfectly fine. Good, good, good. Mike is doing some Prince of Persia. Oh, I kind of want to see that actually. Who else is around? Not you, not you, none of you. We could raid back over there. They were nice, but maybe later. Wazations is live. Wazations is live. Is he still painting? Oh, he is. He is painting. Look at him go. He's probably going to be painting all night. We rarely raid Wazations, so we're going to raid Wazations. Wazations. And he's doing some Warhammer. Well, not actually Warhammer, but he's doing some paintings and some miniatures and some assembling. Here we go. Here we go. Good, good, good. Nevertheless, thank you so much for today. Thank you so much for being so generous, especially during the Golden Kappa train. Thank you so much for everybody who resubbed today. From the top of the list to the bottom of the list. Silent Storm, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Debos, thank you for the gifted sub. Marius, thank you so much for the bits. Fallen Angel, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Simrock, thank you for the gifted sub. Dare6, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Caladon, thank you for the gifted subs. Maniac, thank you for the gifted subs. Zany Mongoose, thank you for the resub. Skype, thank you for the sub with Prime. Realmless Janus, thank you so much for the resub. Sintered resubscribed, thank you so much for that. I think I said that twice, but that's fine. And then Make1B resubscribed today as well. And I think that's all Mr. Washington was yesterday. I'll be back tomorrow, 7 p.m., same time, same channel with more Factorio. And then Thursday again with more Factorio. And on Friday, we're going to be doing some more Greg Tech. And then next week, I will be taking a 1 week vacation completely off everything. I will be enjoying whatever the fuck I want. And then the week after, we will be back with the regular schedule. So without further ado, I wish you all an amazing evening. And until next time, see you around. Good night.